All right, and we're in. Let's go. Success. Everything working? I don't think I broke anything today. Weird. Super weird. Okay, everything seems to be working. So let's get rid of that. The delay was throwing me off. But I'm also used to looking at my OBS. I also messed with my mics a little bit, so I'm hoping I didn't break anything. Because of how hot the room gets in the summer, I added a noise suppression filter onto my microphone. And it doesn't seem to be ruining my voice at all, but it does cut out like the low rumbles of the fan I have in my window. I have a window set, my fan set on low, so hopefully that's enough. I'll turn it up to high if I have to. As long as my computer's fine and the room doesn't get too overly hot, we should be fine. The problem is it doesn't really get cold outside either, and if I put an air conditioner, those are like super loud, and I really don't want to deal with that. So there's that. Do I have everything working today? No. Good. Is that working? No. Is it working now? No. What did I do with... Shouldn't that be working? It is working, but it's not working. Oh, I see, I see. Is it this one? Yeah, it is. Cool. I don't know. Let's put that here. And then we can swoop. Swoop. Oh, look at that. Oh, perfection. Oh, we've done it, boys. We've done it. Perfect. Haha. I don't know. The noise suppression does kind of cut out some mouth sounds sometimes. I gotta learn how this noise suppression filter works. It just said noise suppression, and I clicked it, and it took out the fan noise. Which maybe isn't noticeable on your end, but I've been tinkering with tech far too long. That literally the existence of everything annoys me. It's a bad habit I've picked up, and I gotta learn how to avoid it. But yeah, no. I think how they've been doing all the art, for like the daily art and everything. But there's a live letter going on in the morning. I don't know if the news on the release and other announcements, so I'm kind of curious what's going on with the live letter. So maybe we'll check that out. That's what, 7 hours from now? 4 a.m. PDT, I'm 3 hours ahead of that. Yeah, so that should be 7 a.m. Right? Does it say in my chat log by chance? No. Cool. Now the yokai event's going until the release is 7.0. I'm assuming that's the official release and not the early access release. Either way, we should probably finish that up soon regardless. But that's always something we can do towards the end of stream. Be aware of fishing. It's a good thing we're not fishing today. And we'll just close that. Play. So what have I been doing recently? Changing my keyboard over, first of all. Aha, success. Now I can move. Look at that. Last night I was doing some crafting, which is kind of cool. I managed to actually... Everything is out of place. Hold on. Give me like 30 seconds. What is this? Hopefully I don't break anything today. What have I been doing? I have been... Can I do training courses? I can. Do I just want to send them on a training course? Maybe not. I crafted some potions, so that's pretty cool. I have potions now. I threw it on my tank and my black mage. But I messed with my glams. Those are pretty cool, huh? Check that out. Where's my headpiece? Why does my headpiece keep turning off? Is it because does the gear set save the headgear toggle? It must. That's kind of cool. I didn't realize that. But yeah, I got my cool paladin crown. And then all of the crafting that I've been doing, I found the cool, I think these are electrum pieces, but they match the color of the crown. So all of my jewelry matches now, which is kind of cool. And then I really like this sword. I think I crafted that as well. Most of the stuff I'm wearing I crafted, let's be honest. Other than my Manor sandals, which came from Hulk Manor. And then wherever I got these leggings. And of course, the event. What is that, the Final Fantasy 16 chess piece? So I think it looks really cool. But we leveled up to 54 in our Paladin. I did a whole ton of Paladin missions. And I ran into all kinds of cool stuff there. Oh, let's make sure we're recording so I can edit that later. Haha, I knew I was forgetting something. I turned on the stream and I was like, wait a minute, my camera's not on. We're getting all kinds of stuff today. But no, we picked up this. Whoa, I'm naked. Better. So like this sword's kind of cool. I don't know that I want to use it, but it's a really cool giant cleaver looking sword. What is this? The Stone Vigil I'm finding all this stuff in. And then I kind of want to play Archer again. Bard. Because the shadow bow that you get from Stone Vigil, oh, it's very vampire bat-esque. It's so good. Oh, I love this. Everything is great about this bow. I love it. But no, there's a few other pieces I want to get. Can I drag? That is the question, isn't it? Let's move this over here. Let's turn this back on. Can I just drag? Can I drag this into here? Nope. That's fine. I got pictures and descriptions in my notes app that I keep track of everything. I want to farm out some of the missions. So I went through every mission that I can access right now. And we're probably not going to do it today unless we just want to do some random missions. But I want to get the Dark Knight Sword and the Astrosphere from Stone Vigil because I think those look really cool. I'm not as big on... Well, no, I already got the sword. What am I thinking of? I'm thinking of a different sword. No, I'm thinking of the Flame Elite sword. The Dark Knight and the Paladin swords from the Flame Captain set looks really cool. No. It's the Limsa set. The Storm set. Those look really cool. Wandering Palace doesn't really give us much. There's like a really dark, simplistic looking Astrosphere, so I kind of want to pick that up. And then of course there's the I want to pick up the what's it called? It's from the Odin quest. What is that called? Earth's Fount. It's the Disciple of Magic gear from Earth's Fount. I want to pick that up. Oops, that's my mic. Where's it at? Yeah, this set. I want to pick up this set. This set looks really cool. I love these robes. So I need to do the Odin stuff again, just so I can get that. It's on my list of things to do. But then again, I still need to do the Whirl of Darkness to get my puff, my little darkness puff minion. But I never did pick up the black hat. And then there's the robes as well. So I need to get those. That way my black mage looks cooler. But yeah, I haven't changed much on my black mage. Well, I need to change this setup. I need to find a way to hot swap my keyboards a bit better. Because I feel a bit better because the keyboard issues I've been having are actually a known problem in the company. So they released a YouTube video today describing the issues they're having with their keyboards and why they're having them and ways they're going to fix it. So it's not just me. I never looked into it, but at least it's not something weird going on with the Bluetooth in my setup. It just seems to be the way the keyboards work are just having hiccups sometimes. But I do want to continue the main story quest today, and that's pretty much going to be the focus of what we're doing. But I want to see, does this guy... Oh, that's right, we got the company Contemporary Warfare Defense. Nice. ARR level 24. My squadron's so good. Haha. That was our level 20 mission, right? Like the important one? Congratulations, Commander. Hold on, my mic is like blocking my text. Don't worry, everything's fine. Good. Always with the tinkering. Congratulations, Commander. Thanks to your canny leadership, our squadron has proved itself yet again. The higher-ups will be throwing some meteor assignments our way now. Just you wait and see. Stream before your lunch? Well, for the longest time, midnight was like my midnight for me was my normal stream time, and then I started streaming closer and closer to later on. Why did that not read it out loud, by the way? Did I break it? No, it says YouTube messages are supposed to be... Oh, I don't have my thing open. At least I noticed the message. I gotta get credit for that. All right, now it should read the messages. I'll probably pause them during cutscenes and whatnot, but... Squadron promoted, rank 2. Let's go. How many ranks do I have to go before I become a captain? Your squadron has attained rank 2. As well as training missions, you will now have access to higher difficulty routine missions. You have also received a copy of Contemporary Warfare Defense as a reward for completing the promotion mission. This special item allows you to change a squadron's members class. Cool. I don't think I really need to do that because I already got 8 members. But maybe in the future that might be useful. What is this? Get out of here, stealing it. Taking up my inventory space. Alright, so what is this? Used to change a squadron member to Gladiator or Marauder. I don't think I want to do that. Where's my roster? I got a Marauder and a Gladiator already. I don't think that's going to be useful at all. Yeah. I'm sure they got slightly different stats, so maybe in the future that'd be useful. What I really need to do is learn how to upgrade them further. What kind of missions can I send them on? New missions. We've received a missive from the Hall of Flames regarding your performance. If you'll permit me... What are you gonna do? What's up? For ongoing excellence in the Adventurer Squadron Initiative, Lieutenant Shadow's squadron is hereby granted authorization to undertake command missions effective immediately. Command missions? What? Is that what the things I'm currently doing, or is that something new? Well, an expansion of our sphere of activity. This is proof positive of the company's faith in us, Commander. Conversely, it also means that expectations run higher. Let us set about our task with renewed vigor and continue on an exemplary course. You can now have access to command missions. These duties put you at the head of a 4-man unit, yourself and 3 soldiers, for a foray into an instance dungeon. Ooh! Command missions may be undertaken by speaking with the squadron sergeant. Successful completion may yield unique rewards. If you wish to know more, please refer to the squadron guide. Oh, that's a big guide. Glamours. You can cast glamours on the equipment of squadron members level 51 or above. Oh, okay. Cool. How do I undertake a command mission? While unit members have their own free will, responding as the situation demands, they can be given orders to guide their actions. There are 3 types of orders: engage, disengage, and execute limit break. These can be issued via dedicated hotbar. So I can tell them to engage or disengage. That's kind of cool. Engage tells your unit to attack the targeted enemy. Disengage tells your unit to back off. That makes sense. While disengage is in effect, it will be replaced with the order re-engage. The disengage status can be lifted by issuing either the engage or re-engage order. It tells them to perform a level 1 limit break. Even if the limit gauge is 2 bars full, only 1 bar will be consumed. Ooh. Orders can also be set to your other hotbars by selecting them in the actions and traits. Speak with your sergeant to undertake command missions and confirm mission results. Okay. So now I got the command missions option. What are said special rewards? Expenditures. So it costs me seals and I get experience? Question mark. Okay. Let's do the stone vigil. I kind of want to do that again, just to test it. All right, so I need a tank. Oh, what is this? What does that icon mean? Independent. Mastery 1. What does that mean? I want to take Gnawing Goat. I want to continue to level up Gnawing Goat just because he sounds hilarious. I kind of want to heal this also, but at the same time. All I got is basic classes, so I don't have anything fancy. Do I want to take a gladiator or a marauder? To be fair, these are only level 24. Does that mean this is going to go horribly? Because these guys are too low to take on these missions. I changed my mind. Let's take on the 1,000 Malls of Totorak. That might be more doable. Because then I can take my Marauder, my Conjurer, and my Archer, who are all level 24. Does this tell me the likelihood of success? No. I have a feeling they're just going to die if they're at a higher level, right? This is the one with the slime guy, right? Like the ooey gooiness at the end. I mean, if that's the case, I kind of want to take Gnawing Goat. I kind of choose. I choose what I want based on that name. All right, let's deploy. Unable to commence mission. Not all units meet level requirements. Oh, that's right. It's level 24. I can't. Darn it. All right, get out of here, Gnawing Goat. I'm gonna try this out with this mission. Wish me luck. And then we'll continue with the story quest. Already sidetracked. How long has it been in the stream and I'm already sidetracked? Immediately. Good. All right, so now I have an orders menu. I'll throw that over here, I guess. So I could tell them to engage. Oh, I gotta target somebody first. Okay. Oh, this seems better than the typical. Why is my camera all whack? Come on, put my feet towards the bottom. There we go. Better. So if I click on a target, I can tell them to engage. Oh, that's so much better. How do I have ice? Didn't I use a fire spell? I don't know what I'm doing. Send help. It's like I've never done this before. Can I get some heals, please? Thanks. Regenerating HP over time. Do you get Medica 2 at level 24? I thought you didn't get Medica 2 till later. Are these guys different than standard people? Hold up. I thought Medica 2 was a higher level spell. Am I just messing up my life? Maybe I'm wrong. Tank, please. Tank, please. Please, tank. This guy's awful. I changed my mind. I want the tank. Man, it's a good thing we didn't do the stone vigil.
Medica 2 is until level 50.
I thought it wasn't till later. I thought I was losing my mind. So the squadron people get different spells than the typical classes? That's weird. Because she definitely used Medica 2 on me. I had the buff and
Regular
everything.
Medica is level 10.
Well, no, it was definitely Medica 2 because I had the heal over time effect on me. And regular Medica doesn't give you a trait. That's what confused me. Yeah, because that guy just used Arrow 2 as well. Arrow 2 isn't until later as well, right? Man, this squadron thing's making me contemplate my life. I swear. It's making me question everything I know about everything. Also, I think I should be using transpose. Yeah, it was definitely Medica 2 heal over times because it was affecting everybody.
Lol, yeah, they might have different skills than Nora.
Normal.
Right? That's weird. I mean, I don't hate it. I mean, let's be honest. If they didn't have Medica 2, this would probably be going poorly. So I'm not against the fact that they have Medica 2. I just wish the tank would actually do his job. Please. Really? Tank, what are you doing? I regret my life. I want to do the main story quest. I can't even attack. I'm just under attack. Oh, jeez. The tank's low in health. I'm getting attacked by flying lizards. What is going on? And I thought this was going to be a good idea. Alright, let's go. Go, tank. I believe in you. HP restoration via healing magic is increased. What is Largesse? That's different. Now I want to look at every spell they use. Why did you shorecast? There's no point in shorecasting right now. Man, these people, I gotta train them well, don't I? They need so much help. The tank isn't using his ranged abilities to pull aggro. Do you think I get different stuff? There's no way I get different stuff from this, right? I got a monocle. I already have one. Tank, go! Do your job! I believe in you. Tank, would you quit attacking just one person? You gotta tank everybody. This is what it feels like to be a mentor. I changed my mind. I don't want it. What is even going on? Tank! Can you... Does he have his tank stance on? Yes, okay, he has a tank stance on. Man, it's a good thing I chose to be a DPS. Could you imagine what this would be like if I wasn't a DPS? I got a dungeon seedling. Trash. Go, tank! I believe in you. I will personally command you. Here. Now tank this person. Does that force you to engage on that person? Probably not. Let's be honest. Man, the Black Mage changes are gonna feel so weird. Being forced to use spells instead of passively regenning. I was watching a video on that again, and like a dude talking about why people are upset about it or something. Go, tank! I believe in you. And it kind of made sense, honestly. Because he was explaining how the rotations work, and tank, please, tank, tank. Good job, tank. And once I looked at like the higher end rotations and why people feel different ways. Refresh, restoring MP over time. What does that mean? Or is that just my normal? Nope. What is that? That's weird. What am I doing? I keep getting too distracted by all the spell effects people are using. I'm not paying attention to what I'm actually supposed to be doing. But they gave me the ability to restore MP over time? That's kind of cool. They got all kinds of weird spells. Where am I going, actually? This is just a pretty straight shot, right? Yeah. I'm just gonna tank this. I'm gonna act like I do when I'm a healer. And just be the tank. Tank, please. Tank. Engage on this person. The fact that I have to tell you who to engage on is a little concerning. It's fine. He's new. He's learning. He's also wearing some kind of weird cow skin. I'm gonna have to glam these people too. Let's go. Although, now that I think about it, the fact that your damage over time thunder spells are now going to be instant cast, and they're not part of your GCDs, it might not be that weird to tank. I swear. Next time, I'm tanking. I'm never not tanking this again. I just can't. It's not possible. Spending all night last night tanking leveling roulettes to help people out, in between crafting all my potions and doing other stuff. I now can't not get annoyed when people aren't tanking properly. Oh, it's hilarious. It's not that bad. I might joke about it. I don't mean to make anybody feel bad. Go, tank. I am. That's right, we also got an archer. We don't even have bard buffs. Limit break! Destroy this fool! I did it! I limit braked! Oh, that was a depressing one. Maybe I should have saved it. I like the level 2 and 3, the meteor spells. Those are cool. I'm just gonna ignore the ads. They should disappear, right? Yeah. Cool. Alright, what kind of treasure we got? I'm just gonna desynthesize all of this. This is all junk. You think the tank can handle a lot of stuff? I think I can handle my own stuff. Yeah, you guys do that. I'm gonna go fight this guy. Tank, engage on this. Here he comes. He's on the way. And all the mites are behind him. Go, tank, I believe in you. You can do it. I trust you. He did it, guys. Look at this man. He's tanking everything. I don't think our healer can keep up. What are you standing in the background for? Heal this man. Oh, clutch save. Look at that. She almost let him die. Just standing there in the background, watching him fall. That's kind of funny. I'm sorry, Tank. You weren't ready for this. Why am I the one tanking now? You tried, Mr. Tank. All right, Tank, let's go. I figured out how to tank without tanking. All I got to do is force him to engage and then run forward and then force him to engage again. Now I have the ability to tank. And I will do it every time. You can't stop me. Ah, the pudding's after me. Oh, he got him. We're good. False alarm. Good job, Tank. Oops. Alright. Let's go. Go get him, Tank. I believe in you. I think he can fight 7 people at once. I think I want to find out. Go, Tank! Go! Healer, you better be on top of your game, or you're gonna let this man die. It's gonna be all your fault. And then I'll be the one tanking. Go, Tank! Tank, save me! There we go. Better. Oh, she's got it fine. He's got it all under control. No need to be concerned. Interrupted. Rude. Did I move, or was that their fault? I'm on smash. Ooh. Success. Let's go! It's slime time. That's so much nicer. I wonder how their whatchamacallit is set up. Go get him, Tank. Trust. Better. Come on, guys. Don't stand back there. Are you standing in the goo? Don't stand in the goo. They seem unaffected by the goo. Get him, Tank. No, Tank, save me. Tank this one. Get him. Use your range spell. He refuses. One day this man will learn how to use his range spell. Today is not that day. Ooh, I got entangled. Rude. What is that bomb? What? I have never seen that explosive bomb before. What does that do? Has that always been there? How do I not know this? Tank. Engage. I believe. There we go. Success. There's another bomb. I don't remember these bombs. Or do we just normally destroy this man fast enough that it just never has time to see the light of day? Nice. We did it. Success. I knew we could. Now, did I get anything useful out of that? Junk. Discard. Junk. Discard. Junk. Desynthesize. And we'll desynthesize this. What other junk have I been filled with? Half gloves? Get out of here. Desynthesize. I got these breaches already. Desynthesize. Nice. And this is also junk. Get out of here. And then we get rid of all of it. Trash. And more trash. And more trash. And more trash. Sweet. Is that it? Is that the whole thing? Oh. I got a high-grade company issue tonic. Cerebral concoction is guaranteed to clear passageways blocked with blood and bile, allowing for easier breathing and full immediate recovery from unconsciousness. What? Is that a Phoenix down? Is that used for them or for me? Immortal Flames Aetheryte ticket. You voucher redeemable by Immortal Flames enlistees for instant teleportation into the Hall of Flames. Oh, that's kind of cool. Battle tactics govern unit members' behavior during a command mission. Okay, initially only the tactic independent is available, but more will be learned as you complete missions. Other tactics include offensive, balanced, and defensive. Each directs a unit's member's behavior while offering unique enhancing effects. Oh. So right now they're independent, so they just kind of do what they want unless I direct them. But I can change the way they behave. Ooh. These effects receive boosts as you complete missions and gain in tactics mastery. Battle tactics can be set ahead of a mission. To do so, okay, I've already seen that. That's kind of cool. Let's just throw them out on a squadron mission. Oh, so I've been doing trainee missions? Or have I been doing routine missions? Routine missions seem to be at level 25. These must be the new ones. These ones are a little difficult. Oh, I need so much tactics. How do I get that? I need like 2 archers, which I have. How even? Not possible. Unless my tank was better. I mean, if we're gonna lose out on... What if I just take a second tank with me? I mean, they're horribly far away from the tactical ability to achieve success. But 2 out of 3 means they stand a chance. Although, I don't feel good about this Cecily person. Although, she knows Medica too. So I'm sure they'll be fine. Although, she did stand around a lot in that mission. But nobody died, right? And that's the important part. Alright, go on some training. I'm out of here. I mean, that was interesting enough to do once. I feel like it only drives me crazy, but I also feel like it's the kind of thing that gets better over time, maybe? Oh yeah, I bought the umbrella. So I have fashion accessories now. I picked up the gold saucer umbrella. Look, now I'm all fancy. Check out that. Yeah. My sun umbrella. I do fancy dance. Ooh, so fancy. Is that tied to all umbrellas? Or is that, or parasol, I guess, is more so? Or does each one have a unique one? That's the question. What am I doing? I am going to get rid of this umbrella. and then we could do our mission. Let's do we want to do one more? No. Where's it at? Raids. Let's do one World of Darkness. Join. We'll do that early before the servers kind of die off. While I go to get set up on my next main story mission. I need to put my potions on my hotbar. That's one thing I forgot. High elixir. Get out of here. Potion of intelligence. Sure. Where are my potions at? There they are. X potion. Oh, I already got them over here. I knew that. Or so I say. So what is this high grade company issue tonic? Immediate recovery. High grade company issue tonic. Quick, to the Google. Where's it at? High grade company. If I can spell. Issue tonic. So I'm assuming this might just be for the NPCs. High-grade tonics can be bought with Grand Company seals and are meant for Squadron. Interesting. So they let me raise Squadron people? This item is used to resurrect fallen... There we go. Fallen squadron members during a command mission. Not necessarily most of the time, since the squadron healer can res. Oh, okay, so they have a res as well. But useful if they get throat stabbed in Wanderer's Palace. Fair enough, fair enough. As one would expect. It's only been half an hour. And... No, it's been 40 minutes, and it is already super extremely hot in this room. It hasn't even been an hour yet. And I'm gonna melt. Send hope. Alright, so I guess that stuff's kind of useful. I feel like I'm not gonna find myself using that very often. But cool nonetheless. Nobody is queuing for the World of Darkness. That's fine. Is there anything else I need to clear up before we jump on the main story quest? I want to say the answer to that is no. Our inventory's decent enough. We got space in our armory chest. I feel like the only answer now is to just get out of here. Where's the next mission? Ordona. Man, we haven't been to Revenant's Toll in a while. When was the last time we were actually in Revenant's Toll? I feel like this place just doesn't exist anymore. I've already forgotten what all of this fanciness is. What is all this stuff again? Oh, Brad Person's shop's not open. Oh, so that's the same. This feels like the same nonsense as always. Primal gear. Uncanny knickknacks. What do I do with all of this? Behemoth horns. Ooh, I want to fight a behemoth. What is happening? I joined a mission in progress. Don't worry, I'm on my way to save you guys. This mission must be going horribly for somebody to leave. They're at the final boss and somebody dipped out. Maybe they ran out of time. I forgot I had it set up to join missions in progress. That's all right, I suppose. We'll just enjoy the aesthetics. The problem is we didn't get to do all the cool stuff. Maybe the game's like, you know what? I'm gonna help you out. No sidetracking today. Fair enough, game. Fair enough. I understand. I just like the music too. Wormhole generator. Nope. I refuse. I'm running all the way up. We gotta do something while we wait. I refuse to take the teleporter. What do they got? They got 2 Astros. Please focus on Darkstorm. Oh. So I guess people are focusing on the wrong thing. I feel like every time I do this mission, it goes fine. So what exactly happened, do you think? I feel bad for him, honestly. Because, like, I feel like I never have any struggles with this. Check that out, though. How cool is that? Oh, yeah. That's what I need in my life. A giant void. Isn't this the one with Cerberus in it, too? Oh, we missed out on Cerberus. Right? Or is that the second one? No, it's this one. Isn't there a Cerberus in this one? No. What Alliance raid had the Cerberus? It had to be this one. Yeah, it's this right here. This is the Cerberus. I feel like I'm walking through nostalgia. Oh, jeez. Hey, we did it! Success! They beat it before I got to the top. Good job, guys. Good job. I will give credit to this person because they look the coolest. Free loot. Let's see. I got the demon skirt of healing. I got the hat of aiming. I don't want whatever this junk is. Puff of darkness. Well, I'd certainly need that. Hey, look, guys, we got our puff of darkness for free. I'll pass on this. What does this helmet look like? I mean, that's kind of cool. I don't know that I'd ever use it. I'll pass on it. I didn't even do anything, and I got the puff of darkness. Could I have joined that mission if I actually teleported to the top? Or was I just locked out at that point? Well, that was fun. What an exercise. Free puff of darkness. Let's go. Oh, yeah. I guess that worked out, huh? What are the chances of that? Now we got a puff of darkness. Minion guide. Where are they at? Here they are. Summon. Look at them. They're adorable. Get out of here, inventory. Look at that. How do you make them sit on your shoulder? What's the word? Is it beckon? I think it's beckon. Yeah, it is. Oh, it's adorable. Look at that. I got my own little darkness minion now. I feel like it doesn't work with my poofiness. Too much poofiness. Well, I guess let's take that off our list of things to do. I mean, I still want to get the fancy hat and robes from the mission. But we got the Puff of Darkness, so that's kind of cool. All right, let's go. Where are we going next? I never did do this. What is this? Just tooling around. What is Guiding Star? Who is Guiding Star? Who is this person? This person doesn't want to talk to me. Sure. Is that a crafting thing? No, we're getting distracted. I'll be back. Where are we going? I'm assuming we're going inside. How do I go inside? Over here. It took me a minute. Oh, that's right, we got all of these missions to do too. No, those are distractions. Once we get Astro, we will pick up all the side quests and fancy dungeons. We haven't even gotten everything we want from our current dungeons. There's no point in picking up more. They haven't gotten that stale. Okay, some of the early ones have gotten pretty stale. But like 40 and up aren't that stale yet. Because I feel like I keep repeating the lower ones. But that's only because I have to.
You.
Oh, how's it going, Gregorius? We got a free Puff of Darkness. Yeah.
14 times.
Yeah, 14 time. Thoroughly enjoyed. Thoroughly. Let's pause that. And finally, it's only taken weeks, but we're going to continue the main story quest. Now, what happened last time in the main story quest? Something to do with some ice lady. And there was a creepy cave. That's all I remember. I don't even remember what happened last time in the story. All I know is that they started to bring on the idea of this ice lady, so I'm sure she's going to be involved. And then I never continued after that. What are these? Those are weird. What are these arms? Ooh, those are kind of cool. What is that? What is that for? Dragoon and Reaper. Ooh, I kind of like those. You can dye those? Dye those to what? Oh, I see. Interesting. All right, what about these gloam bracers? Oh, okay, those are cool too, though. Oh, I like those. What are those for? Monk, Ninja, and Samurai. Oh, I need those. How do I get those? I don't want to pick those up, but I kind of want them. Do I want those, or do I want these? I technically don't need any of these, so it's all about the glamour. I mean, this glam's kind of cool, let's be honest. And I am actually going to play Reaper. So maybe I should pick up this glam. Anyways. Onwards to the story. We are doing it, guys. We're doing it. The story returns. Oh. I need a cold drink. This hot coffee in this hot room is not doing it for me. Maybe I should go get some ice water or something. Try as I might, I cannot shake a creeping sense of dark foreboding. Me too. But it avails us not to fret about the unknown. We must concentrate instead on the problems of the present. The primals have been relatively quiet of late, and the beast tribes who summon them are under constant surveillance by the grand companies. Should any suspicious activity be afoot, you may be certain that we will hear of it. And until such time as a permanent solution to the primal problem has been found, we can do little but wait and observe. As for the Ashians, Uriange, isn't that what it was? I looked up all the names. I learned that it's not Urianger, right? It's like Uriange or something. I want to say yes. Now, where's the video? Somebody play the video again. As for the Ashians, Uriange is wholly dedicated to finding the means by which we may defeat the dark beings. Let us pray for good tidings on that front. But all of this you knew already. Let us speak then of more current matters, in particular, what? English? The state of the Crystal Braves. What is a Crystal Brave? Did I learn about the Crystal Braves? I want to say no. I don't know what a Crystal Brave is. Alfino did well to found the organization. Oh, that's the new grand company. Okay. Right? Or, grand company. But ensuring its excuse me. But ensuring its smooth operation is another matter entirely. Though I doubt not that he is doing his best, I felt that a helping hand or two would not go astray. To this end, I offered to send one of the Archons to assist him, but he declined. You know how he can be. Independent to a fault, and singularly loath to accept help. Save, of course, when that help comes from you. Alfino has entrusted countless matters of import to your care in the past, and I believe he would not hesitate to do so again, were you to offer. I should be most grateful if you would go to him and support him in whatever manner you are able. Sure. All of our black magics are ready to help. I'm going to summon a void one of these days. You just watch. Ugh, I clear my throat. It's all whack. Doing these different voices. Changing the tones. I really should do some kind of throat exercises, let's be honest. I would like to learn to do more voice acting type stuff. Not like full time, but just so I could do. I like role playing, having fun in the games. I'm kind of just learning it over time, but I'm sure there's ways you can actually learn that and train your voice. What is it, sir? And do be concise. I am rather busy. You would lend a hand, you say? I see. Well, now that you mention it, there is a matter that wants for attention. Given its sensitive nature, I was hesitant to entrust it to my braves, but the demands upon my time are such that I had little choice. Which is not to say that my men want for labor. Though we are but newly formed, there is already a great demand for our services, and we are hard-pressed to answer all petitions, but I digress. The fact is, I would sooner attend to this particular myself, but my presence is required elsewhere. That being the case, I have entrusted its resolution to my second-in-command, Captain Ilberd. Tell him that I sent you, and he will furnish you with the particulars. My thanks in advance, sir. No problem. Okay, where's this man? Ilberd? Who are you? Do I know who you are? No. Okay, good. No idea. Hello? There he goes. Ilberd, I've tried to talk to you. What are you doing?
Hail to you, sire. How might we serve you?
Voice acting. Do you know Alfie told me to come help you?
Commander Leveilleur bade you serve us?
Oh, is that his last name? Levelier.
These are welcome tidings indeed. Given the sensitive nature of the task, I could not rely on one of my own.
Yeah. I'm sure they would do their best, but they aren't exactly the most seasoned. Oh, secret matters.
That which I'm about to tell you, I tell you in the strictest confidence.
Okay. Confidence of what? What exactly is going on? Trusted in me and the void.
Some days ago, we received certain documents from an anonymous source. They notified us of the presence of a Garlean agent within the ranks of one of the grand companies.
A Garlean agent. They got a spy? Do we know of this?
Following some discreet inquiries, we identified a suspect among the Immortal Flames, whom we detained for questioning.
Okay.
Alas, the man was not our agent. He was but one of many men in the agent's employ.
Is it the market dude? That man's evil.
We pressed the traitor for a name, but he had none to give. He claims never to have met his master, whom he knows only as the Ivy.
The Ivy? That doesn't sound like the Ashians.
He was, however, certain that this Ivy had coiled itself around every part of the Immortal Flames. It would seem our quarry joined the company some time ago, and gradually recruited others to his cause.
Oh. Interesting.
These conspirators are the vines by which he learns our secrets, all without exposing himself.
I mean, I guess that makes sense. If you're gonna...
It won't be easy to identify the Ivy amidst this tangled mass of subterfuge. But we have a tendril in our hands, and we shall follow it all the way to the gnarled root.
I hope we do. Just never
Now,
say that again.
Much as I would prefer to proceed with due discretion, circumstances demand that this matter be settled post-haste.
Yes. What do you need me to do?
Garlemald's war of succession nears its end, and it is feared that the Empire will soon resume its march on Eorzea. When it does, we can ill afford to have traitors in our midst. The Ivy must be rooted out now.
Yeah.
We must begin by apprising General Roban of our findings. I would ask that you accompany me to the Hall of Flames, and remain on hand to see that things go smoothly.
I'll do my best.
Assuming the Ivy's tendrils are as widespread as we believe, he will be aware that an investigation is underway, and if that is the case, he may well move against us. We must be prepared for anything, while taking care not to betray our purpose by seeming prepared. A simple enough task for a one-man army like you.
Wasn't there the archer dude that tried to snipe out, or did snipe out, the one dude we were talking about? Or did that arc already come to an end? Is this related? I really should have looked at what happened last time. All I needed to do was rewatch the VOD. But nope. No can do. Speak to Raban in the Hall of Flames. Can do. Don't I have a teleport to the Hall of Flames? Instant teleportation to the Hall of Flames. Well, if you're gonna put it like that. Let's teleport! First of all, I want to see where this takes me as well, because I'm sure we're gonna get more doing the missions. I need to get captain in this so I can get the cool helmet. And then I want to swap over to the Storm Company, because I really like some of the weapons in the Storm Company. I need to pick up this bow, first of all, because that looks cool. And then, what is it? The helmet? Yeah, I want to pick up the Lieutenant's coat, because that's just amazing. And I want to pick up the helmet, because that's also amazing. But then a lot of the weaponry I really like in the Storm, so I need to swap over to the Storm. Where's he at? There he is. You're not always standing there, are you? We haven't been collecting tomes either. We should probably do that. Voiced cutscene.
Well, well. What brings you here, my friend?
This guy
He is
does.
here at my behest. Greetings, Roban. It has been a while.
Greetings.
Hilbert, you old scoundrel. When they told me you'd be visiting, I scarce believed my ears.
Do you guys know each other? Should I know that you guys know each other? They could be almost brothers.
But look at you. The honored captain of the Crystal Bloody Braves. Who'd have imagined, eh?
Bloody crystals. I can get down with
Not
that.
many, but fewer still would have imagined your destiny lay in politics, old friend.
Ha ha ha.
Aye. We've both come far, have we not?
Yeah. You guys want to, like,
Lest you
tell me what's going
wonder,
on?
Hilbert and I go back a long way. We've been friends and rivals since we were lads.
Oh, cool.
The last time we saw each other, Alamigo had just fallen, so you can guess how many summers it's been. And in all that time, not a word from the fool.
Sounds like me. I can't keep in touch with anybody. I just forget they exist. And then I feel bad when I remember.
Ah, well, my dealings tended toward the modest and mundane, unlike some I could mention. As I hear it, no sooner did you reach Thanalan than the brass blades clapped you in irons and dragged you off to die on the blood sands. Being a stubborn sort, you won 1,000 matches and earned yourself a place in the people's hearts while you were about it. Then, with your mountain of prize money, you bought the Colosseum and secured a seat on the Syndicate.
What?
Those balls, brother. Rags to riches does not do it justice. You're a hero to the common man.
He won prize money from the Coliseum and then bought it?
Bah, spare me. I am no hero. If anyone is worthy of that title, it's our friend here. Next to him, I'm little more than a glorified butcher.
I'm just
But
the man of the
you,
void.
Wilbert, you sell yourself short. By all accounts, you are an adventurer of some standing.
He gets his stuff from the people. I get it from the void.
I like to think that I did my part for the greater good. But if you're no hero, then I'm no adventurer, not in this company. Anyway,
You'll get there. It's a new company.
I have tidings.
So there has been progress.
Progress on what? The Ivy Man?
I've let it be known that this meeting is a reunion between old friends. None will give your visit a second thought.
Yeah. I mean, it's also true. The best lies are those in truth, right?
To convene elsewhere would only attract attention. Let us speak here, in plain view of all.
Sure. I mean, I guess risking somebody hearing you is better than risking the suspicion of the secretive.
So it is we who have been compromised.
So it would seem that way.
Teleji Adeleji's machinations have shaken Ul'dah to her foundations. In such uncertain times, a man's loyalty may be bought for a fistful of gil.
Oh.
But if this snake has truly been in our midst for as long as you say, we must needs consider a far graver possibility.
A viper.
Conspiracy. Could it be that the Monitarists have been in league with the Empire from the first?
I would assume so.
Very well. I will have my most trusted men investigate the matter. Continue your inquiries in the meantime. It does me well to see you again, old friend. When next we meet, let it be over a flagon of ale.
You could have one now.
I look forward to it. Let us reminisce of bygone days and drink to the future of our homeland.
Nothing would deter suspicion like a flagon of ale. Who's that? She looks familiar. I like her coat. Can I get that?
acclaimed general. You wear the mantle well, old friend. I must work hard if I'm to keep up.
You'll get there. I see this company rising far.
Well, it would seem your services were not required after all. I dare say we have Roban's prudence to thank for that. Still, I was glad of your presence. My thanks, Scion.
You're welcome. I did nothing. Just like I did to get the Puff of Darkness. Oh, I do want both of these. Let's make note of. Let's make note of the Gloam bracers. We'll make a to collect glams. I mean, I'm sure I'll run into them eventually. And it's not like I'm going to be playing a job that's going to need them. Gloam bracers. All right. And then I do like the look of these Astrum arm guards. And I am actually going to play Reaper soon. Yeah, I say soon. It's not actually soon. So let's pick that up instead. Where's it at? Dun, 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 dun. Let's put this here. Okay. Look at this person. I like that outfit. I like the very fancy color. Very befitting. Ooh. New arm guards. Oh, that's kind of cool. I don't like the colors, though. I still don't like the colors. What is that for? Bard? Daystar gloves. Fancy. Very flashy. What does the Daystar set look like? I wonder. It's gold. It's fancy. Oh, this is the set. Oh. Because isn't this the Jestery looking set? Or part of that? Even Star. I'm pretty sure Even Star is the Jestery looking set. No, I need to go do my inventory. I can find out real quick. Where's my helm? No, it's not, because I'm going to pair it with... Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, so we'll end up picking the Even Star gloves. Anytime you get a fancy hat or fancy gloves, those are going to be good for any set. Especially if I can dye them. I can't dye the red. Oh, but maybe in the upcoming dye changes, I can dye the red. That'd be exciting. Our hunt for Ivy begins in earnest, Scion. Suffice it to say, we must tread warily. But one misstep may well cost us our lives. Our business here is concluded for the time being. Let us return to the Rising Stones and report to Commander English. Levelier? Is that it? Did I say it right? Where are we going? We're done. Let's go. Look at my Puff of Darkness. I love my Puff of Darkness. So adorable. This way. I keep forgetting where it's at. Ooh. Look at this fancy white mage robe. Oh, so fancy. Look at this dapper boy. Warrior of Light. Wait a minute, is he inside? Yeah, he is. I didn't even look. I was just autopiloting. Alfino, I have returned. I haven't really learned much. But Raban knows something about them being part of the thing or something. I think. We have returned from Old Daw, Commander. And not a moment too soon. Something has happened. Uh-oh. Trouble? You will recall that the Fourth was tasked with reconnoitering the rendezvous site used by the Ivy's minion and his Imperial contacts. Soon after you left, We received word that the unit was ambushed en route to its destination. God damn it. Yeah, I know, right? Send me out. Where am I going? According to the report, one of ours has been taken captive. The Garleans are not wont to retreat their foemen? English? The Garleans are not wont to treat their foemen with dignity, and I have grave fears for her safety. We must dispatch a rescue party at once. Recall those braves who are afield. Begging your pardon, Commander, but we have not the time. Send to me. I'm ready. I'm afraid to ask for your aid once more, Scion. An ill-prepared rescue party will only serve to provide the Garleans with more captives. Yet time is of the essence. Simply put, you are the best chance we have. Captain Ilberd has the right of it. I trust you are willing. Yeah, we are. Let's go. But of course you are. Now, Alianne of the Fourth lies in wait in the Tangle, near the entrance to Castrum Sentry. Seek her out, and she will apprise you of the situation. Let's go. There's no time to wait. Somebody's life is on the hands. How do I open my map again? Oh, it's just right outside. Okay, if you say so. I'm on my way. Yeah, just hang in there a little bit longer. Oh, jeez. Here I am pushing buttons. Let's go. Ahriman, away. Fly faster, little eyeball. We must save them. Who knows what they'll do with her? Where are we going? Who am I looking for? What the heck is that? I have so many questions, but I don't have time for answers. There we are. Quick. Fourth brave unit. Tell me what is going on. You would aid us in the rescue mission. We are in your debt, warrior of light. Now, time is against us, so allow me to brief you on the situation. The Garleans fell upon us without warning, wounding poor Resh and hauling her away to the castrum yonder. Outnumbered as we were, it was all we could do to flee and regroup. Even as we speak, the Garleans may be interrogating Resh, or worse. With her hurts, I fear that she will not long survive their attentions. We must rescue her without delay. Our order may yet be in its infancy, but the bond that binds us is strong as mithril. None of us will stand by while a comrade suffers. We, the remnants of the Fourth, will infiltrate Castrum Sentry. Please help us find Resh before it's too late. Do I have to do Castrum Sentry again? Or... What's up, Mr. Mud Puppy? What are you doing back there? Am I actually infiltrating Castrum? Because when I infiltrated it before, didn't I go through a pipe over here? So I wonder if I'm not doing it again. Oh, no. This is just... Oh, no, I listened through the pipes. That's it. Oh, Resh, you weren't actually abducted. Well, man, we're panicking for nothing. Or maybe it's a trap. It's a trap. Don't worry, I got this. This button. What am I doing? Who knows? Let's start with our dots. Whoop. You can't touch this. Boom! Take that, suckers. Resh, are you okay? They didn't abduct you very far. I guess she is tied up. Ugh. Where am I? Castrum Sentry. You've been knocked out and dragged away. Resh, thanks to the gods we found you. And thank you, Warrior of Light. Now, to quit this accursed place. Resh cannot move with those wounds. She will need to be carried out. I believe a diversion is in order. Might we trouble you to provide one? Given your reputation, I suspect the Garleans will be only too happy to grant you their undivided attention. If you were to create a commotion within the castrum, we should be able to steal away unnoticed. Let us speak again once we are safely outside these walls. Sounds good to me. Oh yeah, where's Flame? Get out of here, Flame. We got a commotion to cause. Let's do it. Dun 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 dun. Oh. What's up, robot? I have angered the robot. Oh, jeez, there's multiple robots. No, look what I've done. Oh, jeez. Killed me. Whoops. Alright, I got this. What button am I pushing? This one. Am I even hitting multiple people? I'm not sure I am. It's fine, we got potions. Oh, jeez. Get out of here, robot. One robot down. One to go. Bam! Eat my flare, sucker. Look at this man attacking me with his tiny little thunders. Hello? Flare? Oh, he paralyzed me. Rude. Boom! Good job, Flame. Nice follow-up attack. This way, Flame. Let's go. Oh, this. Who's going to attack me this time? You? Ha. You got... Oh, jeez. I got no mana. Whatever will I do? Nice. Cool. Did that guy just run away? I'm pretty sure I didn't defeat that guy. Unless my damage over time did. I wasn't paying attention to his health. I just saw him disappear and I was like, what? Let's get our... Let's get our food. Let's drink some apple juice. Because every bit of experience helps. Alright. No robots this time? Weird. I feel like this is oddly easy. Boom! Is that it? Oh, there's more of them. I see. Boom. Nice. Let's go. Is that it? Is that all you got? Didn't even bring out the big boys. Or maybe that's all they got left. What happened to their judge people? Is this your guys' pet? He's hanging out oddly close. I have awaited your return most anxiously, my friend. You have done us a great service indeed. Thanks to your aid, our comrade Resh is safe, and we suffered no further casualties. Words cannot well express my gratitude. All that is left is to report the mission's success to Commander Levelier. I shall go on ahead to the Rising Stones. I'll be right behind you. Who's this guy attacking? This guy just fighting a mud puppy up here? He seems to be doing fine. Let's go. This is gonna be safer. Let's just teleport. Bam. Where am I going? always forget. Ooh. Look at that. That was so sparkly. I want a sparkly... Okay, not like that. But they had like conjured looking weapons, sparkly weapons on the back. That looked cool. I wonder what Chocobo glam that was. Alright, Alfie. What do you got? We saved a rush. What's next? Ah, it does me well to see you thus returned. Though I doubt not your prowess, entering an enemy stronghold is generally considered to be a risky venture, and I must confess to having been a trifle anxious. But here you are, hale and whole, having succeeded in your mission as is your wont. Lest you wonder, the woman you rescued is being cared for by the Domans. Thanks to their expert ministrations, the danger is past. You have my gratitude, sir. Anytime, anytime. Happy to help. Allow me to thank you also, Scion. Resh owes you her life. We escaped with minimal casualties this time, but we can ill afford to be caught off guard again. The Empire is not an opponent to be trifled with. As you say, Commander, I will see to it that the men keep their wits about them. And it may yet take time, but I will not rest until we have identified and apprehended the Ivy. I have every confidence that you will succeed, Captain. Yeah, me too. As for you, sir, I realize you have scarce caught your breath, but I'm afraid there is no rest for the weary. I require that you accompany me to Coerthus. I have been granted an audience with an Ishgardian dignity. Ooh. You see, and the man expressly requested your presence. Oh, do not look so surprised. Oh, that's right. We saw the cutscene last time where there was the Ishgardian emperor-looking dude, and he had like Ashians or something with him. I forgot about that. How could I forget that? You should be familiar with the trappings of fame by now. We shall depart as soon as you are ready. I'm ready. Let's go. What is this? Garlean rubber. Get this out of here. All right, Alfie, let's do it. What are these? Pants. I can't even see them. Oh, what kind of pants are those? Interesting. Interesting. Also interesting. Who is that for? We have been blessed with a rare opportunity, sir. An audience with an ambassador of the Holy See of Ishgard. We are to treat with Sir Emeric. What? English? We are to treat with Sir Emeric, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights in Camp Dragonhead. It is considered a great honor to serve the Holy See directly as a Temple Knight. Needless to say, their leader wields tremendous political influence. We would be wise to court his favor. For that reason, I consider your audience essential. Attendance? English? If Sir Emeric wishes to meet the man behind the legend, I would not deny him the pleasure of your company. The antecedent should see the wisdom of this plan when you request her permission to accompany me to Coerthus. I don't need her approval. I'm going anyways. Mayhap you feel this to be a waste of your talents, which could doubtless be put to nobler use. If so, I should remind you that more good can be accomplished with the stroke of a pen than the thrust of a sword. What about the cast of a wand? I ain't thrusting swords. Okay, fine, I'll ask her. But only because I have to. I am dictated by the void, not by this lady. I am my own man. Technically the void's man. Meeting with an Ishgardian ambassador. What was that accent? By all means, I think it a wonderful idea. We have received no reports of etheric disturbances or unusual beast tribe activity of late. If Alfino believes your presence may help him to secure more favorable terms, I see no reason to deny him. Yeah, let's go. So is this setting up Heavensward stuff? Since it's involving the Ishgardians? Antecedent. I take it Sir has explained the situation? Sir have. He has. Yet welcome though these overtures are, I cannot help but wonder what prompted them. The Ishgardians have spurned all contact with the other city-states for decades. Why reach out now? Would that I knew. The question of their motives is one to which I have given no small amount of thought. Alas, I know no more than is generally known. Interesting. The notoriously reclusive nation of Ishgard, situated at the center of Abalathia's spine, ruled by the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, at the head of which presides the Archbishop. Members of the original Eorzean alliance formed in the wake of Alamigo's fall some 2 decades ago. Friends of convenience who withdrew from the alliance as soon as the Imperial fleet was routed at the Battle of Silver-Tier Skies. Since which time their borders have remained closed to all outsiders. They have rejected every one of their former allies' calls to reopen dialogue, turning a deaf ear to their neighbors' pleas when the calamity loomed large. And on the fields of Cartanu, where brave men and women laid down their lives in defense of the realm, their banners were conspicuously absent. Weird. Wonder why. I've tried to convince Ishgard to rejoin the Alliance at every opportunity. I've explained over and over again that unless Eorzea stands united, we cannot hope to preserve our freedom. One by one, our nations will fall, as once fell Amigo. True. And what have mine efforts yielded? Why not? Surely this can be considered a step in the right direction. Maybe. I should hope so. Rather than lowly messengers we have been fobbed off with in the past, this time we shall meet with a man of genuine influence. Of course, I am not so naive as to think that they come to us out of the goodness of their hearts. We may have something they desire, though I have yet to find out what. But such is the nature of diplomacy. They will bring their agendas to the negotiating table, and so will I, along with a handful of incontrovertible truths. Incontrovertible English? The Empire will soon be at our doorstep once more. Indeed. You may be assured that I will expound upon this point and others. Let us depart for Camp Dragonhead, sir. Our old friend Lord Harchefant is expecting us. Since our quest to recover the Enterprise, I understand you have further integrated yourself with the man. Excellent work. His fondness may prove useful to our cause. Yeah, let's go. I love Camp Dragonhead. It's my favorite area so far. So gloomy. In a very cold kind of way. It's perfect. Cold weather and gloomy atmosphere. Nothing gets better than that. Oh, don't want to return. I want to teleport to Coerthas. I wonder what the rest of Coerthas looks like. I wonder if it's going to fit still similar themes. Flame, let's go. Where are we going? Don't mind the chocobo. Don't mind me standing near your desk. Okay, fine, I'll get down. I'm sorry. Ah, sir, ever a welcome sight. Our hearths have been stoked to blazing in preparation for your arrival. It would not do for such a distinguished personage to catch cold whilst enjoying our hospitality. My brain did not understand a single word I just read. It shut down in the middle of that, and it was all autopilot from there. The gesture is much appreciated. I fear I shall ever struggle in cold times. Ah, good Master Alfinod. Alfino. An honor as always. Likewise, Lord Harchefant. Forgive us yet another imposition. I fear we have relied overmuch on your aid since you generously assisted us in locating the Enterprise. Nonsense! Any debts incurred have long since been repaid. Besides, who can say what the future may bring? House Fortemps may even seek the aid of your newly formed Crystal Braves. In any case, I am simply delighted that the Holy See is at last willing to grant you an audience. No doubt your discoveries at Snowcloak helped to justify the decision. This recent resurgence in heretical activity is of grave concern to us all. But to the matter at hand, Sir Merrick arrived in Camp Dragonhead earlier, and I am told he is eager to meet with you at your first convenience. You are doubtless weary from your journey and desirous to rest a while by the warmth of our hearth. But if you are willing to forgo such comforts, pray inform the knight stationed outside the intercessory. What is an intercessory? He will grant you entrance and send word to the other attendees. As inviting as your hearth sounds, I think it best we proceed to the intercessory forthwith. I would agree. Let's go. Or I could just run away and sidetrack for another week. No, we're not going to do it. Although, tempting. Where am I going? Zoom in! We are going outside. I always forget I can zoom in. I probably should. Okay. Oh, it's over here? What? Look at this little fall guy, dude. Adorable. We have been expecting you, sir. Pray, take your ease inside, and I shall summon the others. Proceed to the intercessory. First, I'm going to Google what intercessory is, because curiosity is sweeping my feet. Define intercessory. Of equal necessity, intercessory prayer is objective. Sure. That taught me nothing. Let's go. Everything's still working, right? Yep. Voiced cutscene.
Have faith, my friend. You need only state your case with confidence and clarity.
That we shall. I'll let this man do the talking. He knows what's up. Oh, he looks so cool. Oh, give me that armor. They're like armored robes.
Commander
Oh.
Leveilleur, it is both an honor and a pleasure to meet you. I am Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights.
That's Emmerich? What language is that, where AY is more like an E?
Alphino Leveilleur, at your service. Your reputation precedes you, Sir Emmerich. I think we will find that we have much in common.
Speaking of reputations, yours towers over us all. Does it not?
I cleared the tower already, so yes?
It does indeed, Lord Commander.
What do you know of my exploits?
I am not too proud to admit that I have followed your activities with an interest bordering on fascination.
That's a little weird, given how much sidetracking I've done. But sure.
Full glad was I to learn that you would be joining us.
Of course. But why the interest?
Now then, shall we begin?
Yeah. Mr. Emmerich, I'm curious what you bring to the table. Is it
We know
suspicious?
full well that the Garleans will return in force ere long. What is more, we have yet to achieve a lasting victory over the primal menace. The beast tribes continue to summon their gods, and each incarnation is stronger than the last.
True.
Ishgard is not immune to these threats. I must reiterate that it would behoove your nation to rejoin the Eorzean alliance.
I would agree.
Once again, I must respectfully disagree.
Why? What do you have to
On
disagree
what
about?
grounds?
Yeah, on what grounds?
Despite their presence in Kurthus, the Ixal do not concern us. Their territorial claims pertain to Gridanian lands, and it is the people of Gridania whom they harry.
Okay, that's a fair point. I can't argue with that. But who did the Ixal summon?
Consequently, the Holy See judges this to be a Gridanian affair, and Ishgard does not intervene in the internal affairs of other nations.
Okay, but why?
Even were that not the case, our forces are wholly committed to the Dravanian conflict. We have not the knights to spare.
What if we help you with the Dravanian conflict? Because that sounds awesome. And I would love to bring my void magic your way.
As for the Garleans, we are not ignorant of history. We have observed the rise and expansion of the Empire, and we agree that it is only a matter of time before they resume their campaign in Eorzea.
Okay.
Then surely it would be in our best interests to present a united front.
He makes a good point.
Mayhap one day, but not yet.
But what if we help you with your conflict and you help us with ours? Like, that's the whole point of being united, right? Why are you so set on dealing with your own stuff? You're also dealing with the Ashians. Like, who are these people? Why is there a white one? And why are you guys involved with them? Answer my questions.
Belsar is dead, and the Legion of conscripts
know
he
that.
left behind lacks the will to fight. We think it highly unlikely that they will emerge from behind the walls of their castra for some time.
Okay, I agree with that.
Forgive me, but if Ishgard's position has not changed, why did you agree to this meeting?
He needs something from me, doesn't he?
It was not only as a representative of Ishgard that I came here.
Oh?
Pardon?
Yeah.
It is not within my power to change Ishgardian policy, regardless of my personal feelings.
So you disagree?
There is, however, one area in which I may exert a measure of influence.
Such as?
Concerns have been raised over the supplies House Forton has offered to Revenant's Toll. These have led to calls for restrictions on the provision of aid to foreign powers.
House Forton. Is that what he said? I never would have guessed that. I think I said that last time.
I can ensure that the shipments continue unabated.
Sir Emmerich, we would be in your debt.
Seems a little suspicious.
No, you would not. For I require something in exchange.
What do you want?
Of late, there has been a flurry of Dravanian activity, the purpose of which was not immediately clear.
Ooh, do I get to help with the Dravanians?
However, our astrologians have since observed alarming changes in the heavens. The dragon star waxes unnaturally bright, and there are whispers that it portends the resurrection of Midgard Soma.
Astrologians, they're teasing me. Just give them to me already.
The fallen guardian of Silvertear Falls? That's absurd.
Yeah.
Full many times have I gazed upon the dragon's corpse still wound around the Agrius, and wondered how different our world might be if it yet lived to plague the skies. I do not know, and I do not wish to know, nor does any son of Ishgard. Yet the mere presence of Dravanian forces is not sufficient grounds to send knights to Mordona, whatever our astrologians say. As I told you before, we have not the forces to spare.
So you want our help with them?
But we do. So you will intervene on our behalf if we agree to watch over the Keeper of the Lake.
I say we do it.
Do you accept these terms?
Heck yeah. I get to help astrologians, sure.
I do. I will see that you are kept abreast of any developments.
Yeah.
I regret that we could not come to a similar agreement on other matters, but I
Baby
understand
steps.
that you are not at liberty to make such decisions.
Right. Now he can vouch for us for protecting the other thing if it comes up. I like this plan.
Nevertheless, I hope that what we have accomplished here today will serve to demonstrate to your countrymen that we can work together towards a common goal.
Right.
Mayhap one day we shall look back on this moment as the first step towards a united Eorzea.
Mayhap we shall, Commander.
Yeah. I like this guy. Oh, what's wrong?
What is the meaning of this?
Yeah. This is a private matter. Why do you look like you're asleep?
The caravan, my lord. It's been attacked.
What caravan?
It was Iceheart, my lord.
Iceheart? What's Iceheart?
What? By the Fury! All our precautions were for naught?
Send me in. I'm ready. All right. Give me the pants. What is this? Shark fin soup. Sure. New pants. Let's go. Not pants I'll be wearing anytime soon, but still. All right, Alfino. Ooh, more new pants. Oh, the Even Star set just looks so good. I love everything about it. Just when we were starting to make progress. And to make matters worse, the caravan they spoke of was bound for Revenant's Toll of all places. Honestly, were I so inclined, I should think the gods were conspiring against us. Happily, however, I am not. I would know more of this attack. Let us speak with Lord Harchip. What did they say his name was? Harchifont? I don't remember. And find out what he has learned. Yeah. Lord Harch, what do you know? I must know what you know, so that I can know. Bonbon? Interesting name. Huh! Oh, look at that. Clean. Okay, not fully clean, but still. My sincerest apologies for the interruption, my friends. But the situation is such that we must act swiftly. I agree. If you would be so kind as to elaborate. Iceheart's heretics fell upon the caravan, bound for Revenant's Toll, as it was passing through Boulder's Downs. 'Twas an ambush, swift and ruthless. In an instant, every knight was slain, every crate seized. Then as quickly as they had appeared, they were gone. 'Twould be an impossible feat without knowledge of the route, knowledge to which only a select few are privy, I presume. Fair. Quite. We can pursue the avenue of inquiry in due course. Curse? English? It seems to me that examining the scene of the ambush should be our first concern. True. The trail is yet warm. We must act swiftly, as Lord Harchifont said, lest crucial evidence be lost. You have a knack for discerning hidden truths, sir. Why don't you go and inspect the ambush site in person? An excellent idea. Inform my men of your intent upon arrival, and they will gladly share their findings. Yeah. Now we're getting into the heat of the action. Tell me more about these astrologians, though. All right, where am I going? The southwest. Ariman, away! Right about this way. What is that? Do I know what that is? Giant metal structure. Seems rather destroyed. I feel like I do know what that is, but I can't remember. Oh, there's the caravan. What happened here? Oh, they stole something. Destroyed the box. But not the caravan. Interesting. Seems like they only wanted the box. Move along, adventurer. There's nothing for... Oh? Lord Hotchafon bid you speak with us? Then you must be... Beg your pardon, Scion. As you can see, they left nary a crate behind. Tipped the wagon for good measure, even. Whole thing's a bit odd, if you ask me. Would have been easier to just steal it, though a damn sight harder to conceal it, I'll allow. Reckon they came prepared, probably with wagons of their own, hidden away off. Ah, but pray no heed to my ramblings. Absent of proof, 'tis naught but speculation. Might be as the squire receiving care at the observatorium. English? Could tell you something more factual. That is, if he's awake. Unlike myself, he was there during the attack. Not that his presence amounted to much. Well, let's go see what he has to say then. Surely he knows something. I need to go to the observatorium and be jealous by more astrologians and the hidden knowledge that they obtained that they don't want to share because it's locked behind the city. What is that? Flying balloon. All right, where am I going? Inside of here? Nope. Inside of here? Maybe. Nope. Where am I going? It's totally in there. What? The icon is right there. Oh, there's an upstairs. I see. Oh, there's an upstairs. I knew that. You've come to ask me about the attack, haven't you? We came upon them before the entrance to the Hall of the Seven Echoes. Pilgrims. We marked them as lost and ill-equipped for a journey further north. Our leader called out to them, and one stepped forward to answer. Slowly she approached, her silver hair flowing in the wind, like melting snow. The Ice Lady? Just a young girl, I thought. Some poor lost lamb in search of salvation. Our leader must have thought the same, else why would he let her draw so close? They exchanged some words I couldn't hear, and she leaned forward as if to kiss his cheek, and then he sighed and crumbled to the ground. I didn't know what had happened till I saw the snow turn red. And then there was red everywhere I looked. I tried to fight, but took a blow to the head, and by that time I came to. The others were dead, and the heretics were unloading the wagon. They'd have killed me, so I just lay still and listened. Iceheart's people spoke of deliverance and resurrection, and they spoke of Shiva. It is Shiva. Let's go. Do I get to fight Shiva next? Oh, that's gonna be so cool. Shiva was always a cool summon in 10. Very elegant. That's all I know of Shiva. I don't have much background on most of the primals or summons and whatnot. That's something I should definitely research and look into. It'd be cool to learn about all the summons and the backstories and when they were used. I think there's channels dedicated to just that on YouTube. I should look into them. Alfino, I've learned of Shiva. New primal. Ah, you've returned. What news have you for us? There's this ice lady and she's killing people, and they're speaking of Shiva. That's all I know. It seems Lady Iceheart does not scruple to sully her hands with blood. Who is this Shiva the heretic spoke of? Have you not read a single line of the Enchiridion, Master Alfino? Shiva was a traitor to kith and kin, an apostate who laid down with dragons. What? Now, we cannot expect all foreigners to know Ishgardian scripture so well, particularly when it concerns the patron saints of heretics. Wait, you say she is their patron saint? Oh no, it all makes sense now. Lord Harchefont, what was the caravan's cargo? I bet it was crystals. Ah, if I recall correctly, the Diamond Forge have requested a rather large quantity of crystals. Do you not see? Iceheart and her followers intend to summon Shiva, as a beast tribe would a primal. Why else would they go to such lengths to secure crystals? I shall inform the Lord Commander at once. Lord Harchefont, you would agree that discretion is of paramount concern? Of course. Oh, Shiva, let's go. I trust we can count on your continued support, Master Alfino. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to combat the primal threat. Our support is a given. I will need to send word to my brethren in Revenant's Toll. Our entire order must turn its efforts to the prevention of this summoning. Naturally, that includes you, though I am sure you would not miss this for the world. Not at all. Bring it on. Oh, I'm so looking forward to that. New pants. Let's go. Alfie, there's no time to wait. Ooh, what are these boots? Tank boots. They're all right. Reaper Dragoon boots. Kinda cool. I don't like the gold as much. Cologne boots. Oh, now that's something to speak about. Monk Ninja Samurai. Cool. The persistent attacks on our caravan seemed little more than a nuisance at first. The heretics were a problem, to be sure, but a relatively minor one. That was before I discerned the purpose behind their attacks, of course. Now they have an undivided attention. After apprising Minfilia of the situation, I shall summon a unit of Crystal Braves to assist us. As for you, sir, pray, join me in Whitebrim Front. Since the incident at Snowcloak, the Knights of House Durandare have redoubled their reconnaissance efforts in the region. It is my hope that they have information which may help us to determine precisely where the heretics are hiding. Wasn't there that cliff cave where the person disappeared to? I have a feeling they're in there. Do you not know about this? Given our mutual enemy, Lord Drillmont shall be eager to oblige us. I shall see you there then. Good? Yep, let's go. No time to wait. Where am I going? This is that place that has the training dummies, right? Pretty sure it is. There we go. Ugh. I have to refill my drink soon. It's getting super warm in here. Maybe a cold drink will do me some good. That's it. Before we get involved in Shiva, I'm going to take a quick break. And I'm going to... Interesting. Sorry, I got distracted. Oh, look at this person. Practice. He looks so fancy. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to go get a cold drink. I will catch you guys in just a minute. Here, while I wait, check out my new Tonberry. I updated my Tonberry graphics. Now he just doesn't walk across the screen. Now he does a big fancy walk. And then he does a weird stabby boy. Now he's a more dangerous Tonberry. Whatever will we do? Bam! Normally it'd hit my camera. I also set it up so when I'm on my normal screen, he just walks across the screen. But then since I have it set up where he gets angry at my camera, when he walks past my camera, he does the stabby thing. And it only activates when that camera's up, which is pretty cool. I love getting into all of the different actions and whatnot I can create to toggle stuff. It's so cool. All right, I'll catch you guys in a minute. Oh. No. I returned. I'm here. Ugh. Ugh. Here. Ugh. What are you doing? Nope. I have succeeded. How's it going? Ugh. I got 2 drinks. I got more caffeine because I totally need that, right? Cool. But yeah, let me see if it should. Dun, 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 dun. I should be able to. I want to test out. Okay, yeah. We tested it out on a previous stream with Twitch chat, but it looks like the YouTube chat does activate Tonberry. Oh no, he's coming for me. Send help. Whatever will I do? Oh, it doesn't work. Why did it activate that one? That's not what it's supposed to do. Interesting. Because it's supposed to get my current scene and then activate based on... What if I do that? Wait a minute. What is that doing there? What? When did I add that? When did I add that? That's weird. Hold on. Now he should do the stabby one. Maybe. Ah! Oh, he did it! Oh, I'm hurt! Oh, send help! Alright. Now it's working. I'm glad I tested that. Because then that would have been broken forever. Perfect. Because he can't get angered by my camera on my other scenes, I have a logic statement set up that if I'm on the scene with this small camera here, it'll do the stabby animation. But if that camera is not there to anger him, he'll just walk across the screen like normal. And then maybe I'll make other animations for other screens or something that work logic based like the other ones. But I spent so long working on that animation. That took so long. I used like 30 nodes. It was crazy, but I love it so much. I learned about new nodes and everything. I even went into such minute details that it does a little sparkly, like, you know, knife glimmer whenever he goes to stab. And I love everything about it. All right, but now that it's working, I'm more happy with life. So let's move on with whatever we're supposed to be doing that I got distracted from. I have to go upwards. Can I start at the top and work my way down? Oh, who's this guy? He's got a whole on mission for us. You're not who I'm looking for, though. What is this mission? Oh, I can go up even higher? What in the level of nonsense is this? Oh, it's the full-on bell. Nice. All right, I'm done. Get me out of here. Save me. How do I get down? Oh, it's this door. Okay. Hey, guys, I'm here. There he is. Oh, oh, the pain. Oh, my feet. Oh, send help. Oh, it's fine. Drill more. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn wish to join in the hunt for Iceheart. Your assistance is more than welcome, my friends. Considering the report I just received, I dare say your timing could be no better. We're all ears, Lord Drillmont. Oh, it's Emmerich. What's up, buddy? I like your sword. It's very Moonbladey from, like, Dark Souls. A band of pilgrims was seen transporting a large number of crates to the west. Their garb appears to match the description provided by the squire who survived the attack. Alas, our scouts lost track of them in Snowcloak, that self-same frozen wall which we speculated might conceal the heretics' hideaway. That's the wall I was talking about. It's totally that wall. They gotta have a hideout behind the ice. Suffice it to say, the disappearance of these pilgrims and their provisions all but confirms our suspicions. I have heard enough. My knights will join the hunt. Good. I took the liberty of summoning a unit of Crystal Braves to White Brim Front. Given the gravity of the situation, I trust you will agree that we must use every resource available to us. These are extraordinary circumstances, Commander. It would be in our best interest to coordinate our efforts. Such was my intent from the start, Sir Emmerich. And so it begins, my friend, though I dare say I will prove in all too brief collaboration. Iceheart will not elude the combined forces of the Crystal Braves and the Temple Knights for long. Nevertheless, a wise man does not wager all upon the success of a single solution. There may yet be subtler means by which we can locate the heretic's lair. Mayhap Lord Drillmont has one in mind. Let's hope so, because I don't know what's going on. I'm just out here slinging magic, trying to keep up with life. Oh, are these the heretics? Hey, that one looks like me. Yes, yes, excellent. No. My lady, everything has been accounted for. If there is aught else you would have us do, pray speak, and it shall be done. But you're dressed like the other person. Who are you? Is that person Ishgardian? No, it can't be. Ooh, look at these. Oh, those are pretty cool. That's for the bard and dancer. I kind of like those. Those are fancy. This one's for... I don't know that I like the healer set for these. I need to see it all together. I get bacon bread? Ooh, delicious. The caster one's cool. And I really like these boots. But to be gotten at a later time. It seems as though, well, I can re-get those at the hunt anyways, right? The hunt. The daily and weekly hunt. So I should be able to get them all eventually. It seems as though... It seems as though we are always one step behind. Oh, our quarry ever just beyond our reach. Though I would like to believe that our tables are about to turn, I must confess to having certain doubts. A joint effort may succeed where others have failed, but it could yet yield the self-same result. Fortunately, we are not without other options. I trust you haven't forgotten Inquisitor Guillaume? Who? I have forgotten them entirely. We have not. The mystery of how the heretic remained undiscovered for so long has been much in our thought, and has the question of what steps might be taken to prevent a similar breach of security in future. Accordingly, we conducted an exhaustive and covert evaluation of everyone in White Brim Front. Though some were found to have committed certain minor transgressions, we identified only one possible heretic. If this man has pledged himself to Iceheart's cause, he will have taken note of the movements of the Temple Knights and the Crystal Braves, and upon recognizing their attempt, he may attempt to warn the heretics. The man's watch is to end soon, at which point he must report to Sir Jean Tremont in the yard. I would have you keep an eye on him. If he ventures beyond the walls, follow him discreetly. Should he meet with a heretic, do not interfere. Simply watch and listen. I have seen to it that the suspect knows nothing which could endanger our plans. Or so you think. It's always possible that he learned something else. Get me out of here. Huh. 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 Parkour. Alright. Where's he at? Where is this fool? Oh, I see. So we're gonna hide out here. Who's this man that's about to end his watch? I'm good. Oh, it's this guy by the caravan. He looks awfully suspicious. Did I just hear a Kupo? Oh, he's right here. What's up, Moogle? How's it going, buddy? You think a random chocobo following him would be suspicious? What about a flying chocobo? He'll never know what hit him. We'll just wait here in the shadows. Ooh, there he goes. The suspected heretic follows the road east. Of course he does. He'll never suspect the flying Ahriman. No, of course not. Where's he going? Yeah, he is going to that ice wall. Oh, he's running now. He's out of here. The suspected heretic heads south. Ooh. Yeah, he's definitely going towards that ice wall in the little cove here. I don't see him here, though. Maybe he's further up ahead, but I don't see him. Which doesn't bode well. Are we about to get attacked? Nope, just a cutscene. Ah. Hey, hey! Where in the seven hells are you? I'm freezing my bollocks off here. Oh, it's the heretic. Suspicious Coerthan. I'm here, you blundering oath. Why are you late? Standing on the wall, why else? I have duties to fulfill, you know. Your sole duties to the... bloody echo. Lower your voice, and they'll hear us in White Brim front. Yes, yes, of course. The Temple Knights are blah, 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 in Snowcloak. This is what you bring to me? We already knew that blah, 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 blah. Our comrades in Boulder Downs will use the tunnels, blah, 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 dead before they know what's happening. Nevertheless, blah, 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 you waste my time again. Is that clear? I think he's going to get himself killed. Wasting everybody's time. Oh, he's coming for me. Quick, run. I'm out of here. He'll never see me. I'm this Ahriman flying away. The bug on my light. Get out of here, bug. Can't even tell what it is. Looks weird, whatever it is. Alright, where are we going back to? Back to Drillmold. Simple enough. We'll just fly up here, and then bam, right where we need to be. Drillmold, I'm back. Well, did your investigation bear fruit? If by fruit you mean that he's annoying people, then sure. There's definitely a heretic there. I see. I shall have the man detained at once. His guilt is plain. Would that you could have heard their words more clearly. Yet, the few scratches you were able to make out are none the less enlightening. It would seem the heretics are aware of our operation, and confident that they can thwart it. Their comrades in Boulder Downs are key to their plans, which means it is key to our plans that they be rooted out and put to the sword. Sure, why not? Sweet. New boots. Let's go. Are we going to Boulder Downs now? Or... We have long suspected that the heretics use a network of secret tunnels to traverse the highlands undetected. Given what you overheard, I fear that Snowcloak may be riddled with such passageways, and that the heretics in Boulder Downs are planning to use them to take our forces unawares. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to happen. A contingent of House Durandare Knights are on patrol in the area, and I shall order them to begin searching for the heretics at once. But knowing nothing of our enemy numbers or readiness, I cannot say for sure that they will be sufficient. It would put my mind at ease if you would consent to assist my knights with the search. I know they would take courage from the presence of a storied warrior. Pray, rendezvous with them at Boulder Downs. If Halone is kind, we may catch these heretics before their plans come to fruition. Show them no mercy, sir. The lives of our allies are at stake. I have a feeling that we're not going to stop them. Just because, you know, story and primal and all that. But I guess my character couldn't possibly know that. Although the logic behind what my character knows should bode the fact that we haven't been able to stop any other primal summoning so far. And the fact that they already have the crystals means that they will definitely be summoning Shiva, and I will definitely be fighting her. So I prepared myself. Oh, Boulder's Down is the cliff area. Okay. That's where we suspected the secret tunnels to be. Oh no, Boulder's Down is the big red area. I'm thinking of some icy cliff. Where's the icy cliff at? That way, maybe? Maybe not. Whoa. Whoa, geez. Hope we're ready for a fight. Get out of here, suckers. I'm gonna destroy you all. Uh-oh. He's gonna paralyze me. That doesn't bode well. I hate getting paralyzed, especially as a mage. That's like the worst thing that could possibly happen to me. Darn mages. Although the paralyzed seems to have done nothing. Take that. I'm too strong for you. Hey now, don't interrupt me. Rude. Eat my flare and fall. Boom. I love it. It's perfect. Sweet. Now what? Ooh. Fallen Heretics effects. Oh, he's got notes. Ooh. Wonder what that says. What? Save me. I like that I get my argument all the time today. As much as I love riding around on my chocobo, the argument is by far my favorite. Can I fly over this mountain? Sure can. That's gonna save us some time. Ugh. Alright, Drillmont. I got some plans for you to read. They tried attacking me after they attacked everybody else, but I was too strong for them. My knights sent no word of your coming, sir. What has happened? What is that in your hand? Your knights have fallen, and I got this parchment. I don't know why they would write down their plans, but people tend to do that for some reason. By the Fury. Those were veterans with years of service. Yeah, well, I was stronger than the enemy, so what does that tell you about your unit? And now they lie dead in the snow. Their bodies must be recovered, and... Yeah, we'll recover them, but, like, we're hot on the tails of these guys, so let's... later. No, we have not the men to spare, not now, not while Iceheart prepares to summon an abomination. The heretics you dispatched were not of sufficient number to contend with the combined strengths of the Temple Knights and the Crystal Braves. There must be others, and I'll wager they are on their way to Snowcloak as we speak. To make matters worse, it seems the traitor you followed managed to pass the heretics something of value after all. The parchment you recovered is a timetable of the guardsmen's watches, our outpost in Snowcloak. Uh-oh. The traitor was stationed there long before he aroused our suspicions. Would that we had caught him sooner. With this information, the heretics would know when the watch was weakest. They could use their tunnels with impunity and prepare their ambush. Uh-oh. The timetable has not changed, you see. Of course, it will be changed now, but the heretics may already be in position. House Durandare must send reinforcements, even if it means withdrawing knights from the Stone Vigil. I can see no other way to safeguard the lives of our allies. Just send me in. It'll be fine. Trust. I got flares in my pocket and I'm ready to throw them. Oh, look at this person. Hold up. Check out these glams. Pretty cool. Why don't I get cool stuff like that? The Path of the Righteous. Who is this silver-haired ma'am fellow? Do we know what it is yet? Time is of the essence, sir. While my knights make ready to depart, the heretics may take our allies in Snowcloak unawares. Superior training and equipment will avail them not if they are cut down ere their swords are drawn. But all is not yet lost. If you leave now, there may still be time to warn them. Make haste, I beseech you. Fly to Snowcloak and tell Sir Emmerich everything we have discovered. Can do. I'm out of here. Do we get another mount? What other mounts do we have? Let's see. We got Magitech armor. We got the Deathclaw. We got our Gubu. We got our Behemoth. We got our chair. Oh, that's right, we got the Rhino. Have we used War Whisper ago? We got Torgal. Do we want to ride on Torgal? We got a car. Let's ride on Torgal. Aroo, to you too. We're riding on a flying wolf. How weird. I like how the sound is different. It's very intense. Still, don't like it as much as my Ahriman. Or my Chocobo, for that matter. Ooh. Do we get a dungeon? Oh, there's a guy, there's a Fate dude here. I'm not bothered by the Fate. I'm here on mission. Emmerich, let's go. Ugh. Sir, this is a welcome surprise, perhaps the only one thus far. As you can see, we have yet to uncover any hidden... Oh, just wait, you see. You have my gratitude. Truth be told, we suspected the heretics might be plotting such an attack. Now that we have confirmation, I shall place my knights on high alert. As Commander Levelier have been informed, the Braves must be aware. Here he is. Alfino, I have information for you. It must be here. I am certain of it. Why else would they go to such lengths to defend Snowcloak? 'Tis but a pity these discoveries come at a time of our enemy has at such a disadvantage. Forewarned though we be, the heretics know the terrain far better than we. I dare not think we have many our... What? I dare not think how many are watching us at this very moment. I feel like sometimes my brain just shuts down and I just say random words. Confound it. This is all wrong. Iceheart has us scrambling to save our own skins, when we should rightly be straining every sinew to find her and stop this damnable summoning. There she is. She who? Come here, girl. What are you on about? Oh, yeah. What is she, a monk? Show him what for. That was close. They didn't hurt you, did they? Yeah, Ida. Way to save him. Only my pride, Ida. There will be others nearby. We must see that they are given a similarly warm welcome. Commander Levelier. Who's that? Papalimo? There's been a development, sir. Together with the Temple Knights, we have secured the entrances to some half-dozen tunnels, after spotting the enemy breaking the surface. But that is not all, sir. We think that one of them may be important. Certainly, the heretics near flung themselves upon our swords to defend it. Ooh. Aha. Just as I suspected, amongst this warren of tunnels lies the entrance to Iceheart's lair. Summon the others, we're going in. A moment, Alfino. The tunnel in question is barely wide enough for 2 men abreast. We cannot say with any certainty where it leads, much less what is waiting for us there. Furthermore, we have no way of knowing how many heretics are still lurking here on the surface. What if they were to converge on this point after we enter the tunnel? For all we know, we could be funneling our forces into a trap. Yeah, send me in. The void will destroy them. I take your point. If the tunnel is indeed as narrow as you say, greater numbers would be more a hindrance than a help. Should we encounter difficulty, our own allies would become an obstacle to escape. Send me in. I'm ready. A change of plans. We will rendezvous with Sir Emmerich and keep the heretics at bay here. You will go wherever that tunnel leads. If you find Iceheart at the end of it, do not let her escape. You venture into the unknown, so see that you are prepared for anything. I suggest you call upon your allies, though not too many, or Papalimo will sulk. Sounds good to me. Oh, look at that. Fancy. Stalwart tonight, I'm ready. The entrance to the tunnel, sir. It's just over there. Had we not seen the heretics breaking the surface, we would never have noticed it. Per Sir Emmerich's orders, we will stand guard outside. Please be aware that even should you encounter significant resistance, we cannot leave our post. Sounds good to me. Snow cloak unlocked. Let's go. Snow cloak. Formed in the aftermath of the calamity, the Great Ice Wall has long been thought an impenetrable barrier between central and western Coerthas. In truth, however, the wall is riddled with hidden tunnels, which Iceheart and her followers have used as a base of operations. You have been tasked with exploring one such tunnel, in the hopes that it will lead you to the heretic's leader. Yet the dangers await are anyone's guess. Alright, let's pull out our White Mage. And then let's join up Snowcloak. We'll see if it queues. Oh, that was fast. The joys of being a healer. I haven't White Maged in a while. This will be interesting. Level 50 too. Ooh. A snowy crystal tunnel. An icy tunnel? Would that be more befitting? This looks cool. Look at these people. They look relatively new. They're wearing leveling gear. Because these people are wearing the 130. The tank left already? The tank dipped out? What the heck? I guess the tank didn't like... Maybe they didn't want to wait for cutscenes because we're new, or maybe he just didn't trust us? I don't know. A little weird if you ask me. Ah, I'm being attacked by a goat. Or a deer? Question mark? Yeah, pull them all. Let's go. I'll stun them all. I might actually have to heal. Man, it's been a while since I've had to focus on healing. That feels a little weird. Good, good. That means difficulty's going up. That, or I have a tank that actually knows how to pull the entire room properly. No! There he goes. Ah, stunned. Take that, suckers. The tank's like, where'd they go? Don't worry, we got it. I got the heals. A white bear? I don't think I've fought a bear before. Ooh. Get out of here, bear. Healing, it's more likely than I think. Well, I mean, most of my dungeons haven't needed, like, super heavy healing. Although, to be fair, I have also been playing more Scholar off-stream. So it might be that I've gotten used to having shields. And now that I don't have the shields, they're actually just noticeably taking more damage, where I'm used to not seeing them take damage. Plus, I also had my fairy, which was also healing them. So it might just be part of me not being used to playing White Mage. It was a meme reference. Fair enough. I will learn the memes eventually. Heals for everybody. Oh, get out of that. Oh, I want that spell on my Black Mage. Now that was an ice attack. How do I get that in my life? Nice. I lost my dot. Ooh. Nice. Let's go. I wonder what kind of loot this place is gonna have. Ooh, a ring. Level 90 ring. Pass. Now that I got my 130 gear, a lot of this gear is really only gonna be for glams at this point. Get our dots moving. Wait, come back. Tank! I can't heal you when you're running like that. All the heals for the man. Oh, jeez. Nope, nope. Just focus on heals. All I can do is focus on heals. Okay, now you're dying. Okay, now you're dead. Don't worry, I got you. I got you. Don't panic. You're fine. I was using Cure 2 as well. Damn. Oh, I forgot I can buff my heals with my Presence of Mind. I should probably also be keeping regens up on him, which I haven't been doing. There we go. Now we're talking. Better. I forgot regen and my AoE regen stack. Because that'll keep the tank moving a lot better. Without having to hard focus heals. Oh, look at this man! I love him! He's so great! Oh, I love my fiends. They're too good. Alright, let's double regen the tank. There we go. Better. What up with the snowball? Oh, the snowball explodes. What? Nonsense. Frozen spikes. I don't like that. Nice. Not a problem. Trust the regens. Whoa. Barely have to heal the tank for most dungeons. Yeah, that's how it like, honestly, that's how it feels. Unless they pull super big pulls. But honestly, I feel like had we had... yeah, for bosses, definitely. I have kind of noticed that more and more. Or like, knowing certain boss attacks that you prep a heal for is really all I've been doing. So it hasn't been too bad. Take that, Yeti. You adorable little man. Well, these are all bracelets and earrings. Wonder what else this place drops. Let me see how he does with a big pack when I just... Whoa. Safe? You're all on your own. It's just a double regen. Because that should hold a bit better in theory. Because if I can just get a few stuns off in some of these bigger packs, the trash mobs won't be as bad to deal with. Yeah, the fact that the trash mobs are harder than the bosses, I mean, it kind of makes sense, but... Ow. Okay, I did that to myself. Let's be honest. Because like that's one thing I like about White Mage in comparison. Because when you're dealing with the trash mobs, having that extra stun feels kind of nice. To just delay damage even that much more. What was that? Ah, it's a Snowclops. What is that? Oh, AoE. Nice. Regens for everybody. Oh, dragon. Eat my stuns. Nice. He dropped a finger? What? Weird. What is that? Snow Wolf? Oh, that's kind of cool. Look at that, man. Oh, it's Fenrir. Nice. I mapped the whole realm. Woohoo! Here, just take a regen. That feels like an AoE attack. Yep. I feel like I've gotten better at reading the names of attacks and guessing pretty well which ones are going to be the AoEs. This is going to suck. Stand behind it? Question mark? And then run away from it. I'm frozen. Send help. I didn't get out in time. Well, 2 more seconds. 1 more second. Nice. Safe. I don't know what that's gonna do. Don't attack. Not bad. Ooh, I love his spells. They're so good. That one's glowing. I'm assuming I don't want the glowy ones. We're learning. Oops. Nice. Get the regen ready. Boom. I love challenging myself to getting the timing just completely perfect. It makes it so much cooler when they take damage and immediately get my big heal. Ooh, what a shot. Nice, let's go. Take that, Fenrir. Is that how you pronounce that? Maybe. Oh, we look so cool. I love these robes. These are the best. Success. All right. Is that all you get from this place? Ooh. I like that person's card. So dark. So mysterious. Do I just leave now? I think so. Some dungeons don't drop much. I'm just after the glams. It doesn't have to drop a lot.
Do not do you justice, warrior of light.
Shiva? Nope. Who's this person?
Yes, I know who you are, and you know who I am.
Shiva?
I was given the name Izel, but I earned the name Iceheart.
Iceheart. Right. Why? Don't make me heal you.
Endless cycle of hatred, of bloodshed, of sorrow. You would see it continue, O noble warrior of light.
No, I wouldn't. That doesn't mean you can summon Shiva.
I will not. I will bring an end to this war between dragon and man, no matter the cost. In time, you will come to understand that what we do for the greater good. For Eorzea, for Hydaelyn.
Sure. I don't understand yet. You love Iceheart as a character? She is good. Does she stick around for a while, or is she only part of this arc? Well, I say arc, I don't even know how long this arc goes. I'm assuming it's only 2.4 arc, but... Where'd she go? She teleported? What? Interesting. What was that place called? Snowcloak? I'm kind of curious now. Snow words cloak. I'm kind of curious if that's literally all that drops there. Or if I just got unlucky. Nope, there's a pair of antique solarettes that drop. Antique gauntlets, an antique helm, antique mail. I mean, that's pretty much all that drops there. What is the antique set? Antique mail. You can trade it to a vendor in Mordona? What? A rarity green. So you can get antique parts that drop to trade for other stuff? Sorcerer's Krakels, Bard's Sandals. Just vintage equipment. Ooh, Iceheart sticks around past this patch? Cool. Oh, so I can use this antique stuff that can drop to trade it for the job gear in case I lost it. That makes sense. Okay. But as long as I saved all my job gear. Did I save all my job gear? Oh, it's not on the screen. I was looking at what else Snowcloak drops. Because it seemed to drop only accessory stuff. But apparently Snowcloak also drops antique pieces that can be traded in Mordona for job gear. Yeah. But that's not too concerning. I shouldn't really need that, honestly. Let's get our card. Bam. New card. Let's go. I mean, that was a pretty simple dungeon. That took longer than I expected. What news, sir? Well, there's this Iceheart lady, and I don't know anything about her. But she seems important. So, Iceheart is but a pseudonym? Not that it matters. That she managed to escape is regrettable. But from your description of that beast, you did well to come as close as you did. In any case, now that you have cleared a path, the Temple Knights can begin to survey the tunnels in earnest. Mayhap they will even find a route past the ice wall. Wouldn't that do wonders for their fight against the heretics? The Crystal Braves would certainly share the credit for it too. 12 be praised, sir. We may yet turn this situation to our advantage. Assuming we stop Iceheart before she summons Shiva, of course. Oh, it used to be different and was actually quite hard, at least the Yeti was? Yeah, the Yeti had cool mechanics, where it was like throwing balls around and throwing me into the air. It used to have a bait, you used to have to bait the Yeti to sneeze on snowballs, and make them big to then kick at the boss to damage him. That sounds cool, though. I mean, I understand how annoying that might have been mechanic-wise, but that sounds so unique and cool, especially with how cool the Yeti is. I love the look of the Yeti. He was so good. It was pretty cool, but when people didn't know, fair. Needless to say, our fellow scions have not been idle. Minfilia and Urianger have been busy pursuing the archives of House... What was that? It wasn't Four Temps, it was like Fortin or something. What did that guy say? They changed a lot of kind of cool mechanics that were frustrating for newer people. I mean, that's understandable. Did they just completely get rid of those mechanics, or is there... They should have just added like a normal version for leveling and then like a hard version that kept their cool mechanics. I feel like that would have been a lot better if they did that. Gathering what information they can on Shiva. Which reminds me, if you are intending to trudge back to Camp Dragonhead to report on the day's events, don't. The antecedents should be here any minute, and I can only assume some people enjoy subjugating themselves to this cold. Like me. Yeah, for MSQ dungeons at least, definitely. Oh, they didn't change any optional dungeons? I mean, I can get down with that. Because you want people to get into the game and learn it, especially if it's part of the original MSQ. So... Because once you get past Realm Reborn and go into expansion stuff, then I can understand them. They didn't change the coils of Bahamut to make them accessible and include them in the roulettes. Oh. I don't know what that is. Is that something I'm going to do soon, or? Ooh. The 8 people raids in Realm Reborn? Oh. It was so hard it won't ever queue and isn't included in roulettes? Dang. How am I ever to do it then? Dun 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 dun, success. Alright, let's get our Black Mage back. Unsynced is how people do it? That's fair enough. Yeah, I guess for earlier content, if it's not part of roulette, nobody's ever gonna end up in it. That kind of sucks. The story's super important. Oh yeah, weren't you guys telling me about that a while back? That there's some upcoming story that I'm never gonna be able to queue for? I'll take my squadron in with me. My super annoying squadron. And it contains the only CGI cutscene in the game? What? That's crazy. It's Emmerich. What's up, buddy? Hey, look, she's got a coat. She's not one for the cold, it would seem. Antecedent. You come to us straight from the archives of House Fortin. I trust your time there proved fruitful. Would that it had. Urianger and I scoured countless texts, but what we found was of questionable veracity. Accounts of Shiva's life and deeds are sparse and contradictory, only agreeing upon one point. She laid down with a dragon, the gravest of all sins, according to the Ishgardian faith. Yet in the eyes of Iceheart's followers, this was a holy act, The blessed union of man and dragon. What? How such a thing could even be possible is quite another question. Suffice it to say, I very much doubt that we will find a useful answer in the archives of House Fortin. Is it rare to see Minfilia not in Vesper Bay? Much knowledge has been lost over the centuries, though in this case, one wonders if it is by circumstance or design. A little bit. You said that Iceheart took a moment to plead her case prior to escaping, did you not? Yeah. Viewed without prejudice, most would agree that bringing an end to an endless war serves the greater good. I think Sir Emmerich might take issue with her methods. Fair. Maybe we don't tell him. I do not care if a few stragglers manage to escape. Until the sappers confirm that a tunnel is safe, the men are not to search it. Yes, Lord Commander. She always just tells you pray, return to the waking sands. I forgot about that. How did I forget that? She exited her lair the day you delivered her a pipe bomb. You pursue your foes with less zeal than I had expected, Sir Emmerich. Lest you misunderstand, I do not deny that our enemy has given us good reason to be prudent. I merely meant, you being a man of faith, that I had expected a certain single-mindedness. After all, was it not by the will of Helone that your ancestors came to this land? Why, they took up arms against the Dravanians? What would they have done in your position, I wonder? There are those who believe that faith is a renunciation. English. There are those who believe that faith is a renunciation of free will, that unquestioning devotion is required of all who would live in a life in service to the Fury. Such righteous fervor may well serve a knight on the front line, less so a leader of men. We are all of liberty to interpret the scriptures as we will. I choose to believe that the Fury would value the lives of her followers over the deaths of her enemies. But I would not presume to speak for the Knights of Eld. 'Twas a different time, nay, a different era. The scripture tells us only so much. He's got a good point. Would that had told us more. Now what do you want? He does seem to be a decent leader, I'll give him that much. That man is awfully pragmatic for a servant of the Holy See. A welcome trait at the negotiating table, to be sure. Less so when one's enemies are making ready to harness the power of a god. Mayhap he does not truly believe that Iceheart's plan can succeed. Truth be told, I too remain somewhat skeptical. Shiva was real, a living, breathing woman. Of that there can be no doubt. In this respect, she differs from every other figure to have been summoned, each of whom was worshipped as a god. The sole exception being good King Mughal XII, the myth made manifest in response to the fervent supplications of the Mughals Guard. Oh yeah, that's right. Saint Shiva may differ, but what of the heretics? They are a tribe of outcasts at war with a mighty nation who yearn for the resurrection of the one who embodies their beliefs. If that is not placing one's faith in a higher power, then what is? Crystals and conviction, Minfilia. They have them both in abundance. It's true. They are likely to summon her at this point. I feel so tall next to her. Is that how tall my character is? Can that truly be all that is required? My survey team has concluded a preliminary analysis of the Aetheryte Iceheart used to escape. They believe that she teleported to another Aetheryte, somewhere not far to the west. There's multiple Aetherites? Despite the apparent proximity of the second Aetheryte, however, they have been wholly unable to detect its presence directly. Unless Iceheart has some means to mask its signal, I can only presume she had it destroyed to prevent us from following her. Oh. Without the means to teleport as she did, we have no choice but to search for an alternate route, most likely a tunnel, assuming one exists. Let us not give up on teleportation just yet. One of our colleagues is Charlene. May be able to assist us. Who? I pray that you are right. I dare not think how long it would take us to survey the entire tunnel system. Yeah, let's not do that. You guys can do that on your own. I'll just wait in the void till you're ready. While Nymphilia looks into our Aetheryte problem, I would like to request your assistance with another matter. The third unit is currently tracking the remnants of the heretic force which attacked us. However, the search goes poorly despite our numbers. Porthos is vast, and Iceheart's followers know the terrain far better than we. Your knowledge of this region may serve to hasten the process. The sooner we capture Iceheart's followers, the sooner we can press them for their leader's whereabouts. Also, though it is admittedly a selfish request, I feel that my braves would benefit immensely from working alongside you. While we have our share of veterans, we also have more than a few less experienced recruits, many of whom look up to you, in case you were not aware. Sure. Good. I knew you would understand. Yu-Yu-Has can apprise you of the details. When the task is complete, come and find me at the observatorium. Captain Ilbert and I are meeting there to discuss the latest developments in his investigation. The Temple Knights shall hold Snowcloak in our absence. Let us leave them to their work. Ours is more pressing. Sure. If you say so. Well, let's get this done, I suppose. Gotta go find some heretics. That way we can continue the story. Oh, wait. I'm going right here. I should have looked before summoning. There you are, sir. Commander Levelier instructed me to wait for you. Your assistance is most welcome, believe me. Most of the Third hail from Ul'dah, and for a man accustomed to the feel of sand beneath his boots, the crunch of snow can be rather disconcerting. But to the matter at hand, nary a moment ago, I received word that the heretics we seek have been spotted making for Danafin Pass. I don't remember Danafin Pass. My braves are already in pursuit, and I should be grateful if you would join them. I myself shall be taking part in the hunt. Never let it be said that I do not earn my coin. Sure. You and your little legs. Where are we going? This way. Let's go. We're hunting for heretics. Pursue the heretics towards Danafin Pass. I don't even remember what Danafin Pass even is. Ooh, Behemoth Dominion. I want to fight a behemoth. Maybe I'm not ready. Did you get defeated by a chinchilla? Looks rather suspicious. Man, you do need help, don't you? Those balls! My ankle is on fire! Caught my boot on a rock or something and twisted it as I fell. So it was worse than chinchilla. You hurt yourself. Maybe that's better. I don't know. The others went on ahead through Danafin Pass. Hurry and you might catch up. If you aren't sure where to go, look for tracks. This snow is fresh, so they shouldn't be hard to find. Sure. I'm going this way. Who's this person? Through Danafin Pass, or over rather. Forget going through. How high can I go? Can I go over the entire mountain? Yeah, I can. Sweet. I feel like I just asked that like a couple minutes ago. And then proceeded to do the exact same thing. Hey, I need this guy. Let's fight a logger. You, sir. You're going down. Boom. Nice. Oh, yeah. Thaumaturge 45, complete. Alright, what am I looking for? Ooh, Fresh Prince. That'd be it. Interesting. The tracks lead southeast. Particularly this way. Alright. Third unit, what you got? Ion, what are you doing here? The heretics? I'm not sure. There was a great scaled beast in your house? I think he went east on his own. The heretics split up, so did we. Oh. You say a giant scaled beast? This guy? Or gianter? Maybe bigger. Ah, jeez. You alright? Need some help? Ooh. This seems rather simple. Nothing to concern myself with. Boom. Is that all you got? I feel like I'm well overpowered for this. Makes me feel so strong. How embarrassing. I was so intent on following the heretics' track that I almost failed to notice they had doubled back. Almost, mind you. One tried to sneak up behind me and got a knife in the gut for his troubles. I thought myself alone, so I started searching the dead man's knapsack for anything of interest. And lo and behold, before his friends found me, I came upon this. Oh, what is it? Oh, what? There's actually writing on that note. Now that's a detail. I wouldn't even be able to see that, but they even put writing on that paper. Cool. Withdraw in groups of 3 or less to the observatorium. Give the signal and wait. The merchant will be watching. Be late and be left for dead. Speaks for itself, does it not? They can't possibly mean to rendezvous inside the place, so we should restrict our search to the surrounding areas. Let me rephrase that. You should restrict your search to the wilderness of the observatorium. I will need more than a moment's rest to recover from these wounds. Sure. Are we just ending up back where we were supposed to end up in the first place? So why are the heretics ending up here? Curious. What don't I know? Oh, you guys look rather suspicious. What are you doing here? I am through with listening to your excuses. We leave now. How? The woods are crawling with those bluecoats, and the knights are searching every wagon that passes through the gates. Oh? What about this guy? Well, stay with him then, if you think you'll fare any better. Uh-oh, suckers, now, there's no need for that. Yeah, you guys are screwed. But, Alfie, don't let him escape. There are places like this in my homeland, sacred snow-capped peaks where blood must be shed. Oh, it's her. Yet your lands ever thirst for the blood of the fallen, and by your deeds it has drunk deep. No, I've done no wrong. Have you now? Then why are you so suspicious? None but meet in secret with heretics. Deny it all you will. We shall have the truth from you yet. Inquisitors are not the only ones skilled in the art of interrogation. Yeah. Damned it all. Yeah. Take that, thaumaturge.
Fancy meeting you here, sir. I presume your work with the Third brought you hither? What a tangled web. Lest you wonder, we came not for the heretics, but for the merchant who has been conspiring with them. He came to our attention during the course of our investigation into the Ivy. It beggars belief, I know, but it seems our favored Garlean spy may have been providing assistance to Iceheart. Were it not for the efforts of Lady Yugiri and her shinobi, we might never have discovered this connection. Ooh, Yugiri for the win, let's go! Master Alfino is too kind. I fear my people have done little to aid your search for this spy. We long to strike back against the Empire and weaken their influence in this land, to prevent tragedy which befell Doma from reoccurring. The days ahead and the work they promise will require a very particular set of skills which I am fortunate enough to possess. If you will allow it, I will accompany you until the investigation is complete. Yeah, let's go. This is most generous offer, Lady Yugiri, and one which I gladly accept. Thank you. Though I may disappear for a time, know that I shall never be far, and shall always be watching. A comforting thought. Come, sir. Let us wait inside for Captain Ilberd to return and deliver his report.
Yeah, this is a very confusing, massive web of actions that has taken place. Oh, jeez. What? I literally have to be jumping like the split second before it activates.
Captain Ilberd seems confident that the merchant's resolve would swiftly crumble when pressed. If so, we should have new information ere long. As to whether it will bring us any closer to learning the Ivy's identity, I would rather not say. Given our adversary's cunning, I shall consider us fortunate if we are spared another wild dodo chase. The gods know we have more than enough to occupy our time as it is.
Yeah. Ooh, look at this. Tendrils of intrigue. I'm intrigued. I mean, that's interesting. What is this? Not too thrilled. Now this I'm curious about. Give me some of this. All right, Sir Ilberd. What have you?
Captain Ilberd, your report, if you will.
Aye. Aye, Commander. Firstly, with regard to the heretic we captured, I regret to say that the man could tell us not that we did not already know of Shiva.
We have since handed him over to the Ishgardian authorities. Henceforth, the Holy See will pursue the matter independently.
Of course they will.
Our inquiries concerning the Ivy, however, have proven more fruitful. We have ascertained the channel by which the heretics acquired their information on the shipment routes.
Go on.
You will recall the flame we first identified as being in the Ivy's employ. From him, we were able to trace a trail of conspirators, each taking us closer to his master. Alas, the trail came to an abrupt end. Fearing that the investigation had been compromised, we took the necessary steps of detaining all suspected of conspiracy. There were 5 on our list, including a flame stationed at Revenant's Toll. The man's primary duty was to keep an inventory of donations from abroad, the particulars of which he would share with benefactors, thereby ensuring that needs did not go unfulfilled. By virtue of his role, he was privy to the details of all shipments bound for the settlement. Needless to say, that included those originating from House Fortois. He knew the precise routes the caravan would take, and he sold that information to the merchant. I think I can guess which one. None other. With a little encouragement, he soon confessed to knowingly aiding the abetting of heretics. Well, this is one mystery solved at least. But what of Ivy? Are we any closer to prizing? What? Are we any closer to prizing off his mask? I dare say we are, Commander. Our relentless pursuit has forced him to commit a grave error. In a desperate bid to cover his tracks, the Ivy resorted to exercising certain administrative powers available only to high-ranking members of the Immortal Flames. If you consider that, then that our investigation is known to barely a handful of them, the field of suspects is greatly narrowed. You mean to say that the agent is among Raban's innermost circle? Someone who has been with him since the Immortal Flames establishment? Uh-oh. It is the most plausible explanation. The infiltration likely occurred during the company's founding, with the groundwork for the act being laid beforehand. To slip into a position of authority unremarked and remain above suspicion all these years. I too was surprised, though I really should not have been. Of the 3 grand companies, all Dawes was ever the more vulnerable to infiltration. Both Limpsa, Lominsa, and Gridania had long-standing armed forces that lent themselves well to the formation of the Maelstrom and the Order of the Twin Adder. To all intents and purposes, it was the same people loyal ones mind, under the same leadership. Only the banner was different. Not so the Flames. Aldah's military was made up of disparate orders, most of which were glorified mercenary companies that answered only to their own paymasters. Hardly an ideal environment in which to establish something as high-minded as a grand company. The difficulties Raban faced when founding the Immortal Flames are well known, even after he had convinced his fellow syndicate members to share the cost. There remained the small matter of finding enough bodies to fill the ranks. Indeed. And given the pressing matter of the Imperial threat, that meant recruiting every passing sellsword, amidst the chaos of its founding, it would have been child's play to infiltrate the company. A good deal easier than now, The Immortal Flames has never been caught between conflicting interests, the public and the private. Though the monetarists ultimately agreed to support the organization's founding, it was not out of charity that they did so, but simple self-preservation. Had Nail and Darnus's ambitions been any less apocalyptic, you may be sure that they would never have risked supplying Raban with an army. 'Tis but a wonder they did not attempt to extinguish the flames the moment the danger had passed. Returning to the present. Even as we speak, our Doman allies are shadowing several high-ranking flames, any one of whom could be the Ivy. Desiring to deal a blow against the Empire, the refugees were eager to lend us their aid. I expect to hear from them ere long. Very good. Pray, continue your investigation with the first. Meanwhile, have the second attend the unrest. The third can join the fourth in inspecting crystal shipments. If they notice anything unusual, I want you to know about it. If Shiva is summoned in like manner to the other primals, the heretics will be looking for further supplies. Understood, Commander. I shall send word to Sir Emmerich, informing him of our success in identifying the heretics' abettors. Abettors? English? Hopefully the information will be of some use to the Ishgardians. It is, Commander. Yes, I am aware. An emergency council of Alliance leadership has been called. There have been developments in Garlemald, it would seem. As commander of the Crystal Braves, my presence has been requested. I would have you accompany, sir. As the realm's stoutest champion, 'tis only meet that you represent, that you be English. It only meet that you be present for the discussion. Oh, and the antecedent has also given her consent, lest you worry. I'm not tied to her. I'm my own void. Man, this just gets deeper and deeper and deeper in lore.
The web of nonsense only continues.
Like me, you are doubtless eager to conclude our business with Iceheart. But until another path to her sanctum is found, she will remain beyond our reach. What? No Shiva? Aw, jeez. Minfilia and the Archons are sparing no efforts to secure an alternate route. Until such time as they succeed, I suggest we give some thought to the realm's other problems. I shall go on ahead to Gridania in readiness for the coming council. Meet me at Nofika's altar, and we shall make our way to the Lotus Stand together. Sounds good to me. We are going to Gridania. Let's go. So many people. Where are we going?
Ethernet.
Old Gridania. Conjurer's Guild.
Right, because she's a conjurer lady.
I remember. Why, thanks for coming, sir. When you are ready, speak with the conjurer yonder. She will show us to the Lotus Stand.
Right. Let's go. I do not wait. There's story afoot. And I refuse to be sidetracked.
Change has come to the Garlean Empire, and we must discuss the implications.
Sure.
The rumors are true, then? The War of Succession is ended?
It is. A new emperor reigns in Garlemald.
Oh.
Who?
Good question.
The birth and all too rapid expansion of the Garlean Empire is commonly attributed to the strategic brilliance of Solus Zosgalvis, yet he did not rule alone. Several members of the royal household also distinguished themselves during his reign.
Solus Zosgalvis? Who's that?
Nevertheless, it was the eldest son who stood to inherit the throne, until his most untimely passing.
Convenient. Who's that man?
I thought us fortunate when I learned that the Emperor had died without naming a successor.
That man looks evil. So the son got murdered so he can take the throne? Oh, he spit on his grave. Ew.
Would that the Garlean Empire had died with him.
Ooh. He's so brooding and evil. An emperor? Evil? He certainly looks evil. Outrageous. I don't think so.
It was the grandson and his uncle who had the strongest claims, was it not?
People do like to be consumed in power. Oh, he's so cool. That's right, put on the helmet.
Indeed.
It's not even a helmet,
Yet
it's a hat.
claims count for little without the power to assert them. High Legatus Varus Ye Galvus is a respected military leader. Not so his uncle.
Now this is the man I expect.
Young Varus has torn the crown from his uncle's grasp and taken his place at the head of the Empire.
This is the kind of man I expect to be sitting on this throne. Not whoever that other fool is. Oh.
Given the troubled nature of his succession, the new emperor will require time to seal his grip on power. Yet have no doubt but that he shall, for there are none left with strength enough to oppose him.
As long as he doesn't have an ultimate
Since
weapon.
the success of Operation Archon, the remnants of the 14th Legion and the forces occupying Alamigo have done naught but fortify their positions. But you can be sure they'll be ready to march on us again, if their Emperor gives the word.
When, not if. They say this Varus was so set upon Eorzean annexation that he spoke out against the Meteor Project.
I want to summon a meteor. One day. One day.
Plainly, the new Emperor's intentions are of great concern to us all. I propose that we set aside the Cartano dispute for the present, and discuss what measures the Alliance might take to prepare for a resumption of hostilities with Garlemald. Moreover, I move that we re-examine the question of how our former allies in Ishgard might be persuaded to retake their place at our side. Could Eorzea but stand as one, 'twould deal a grave blow to our enemies' ambitions.
And here I thought that was the end of the Garleans for a while. Nope. Just the beginning. Ooh. Alfie?
Well, I suppose we should be grateful that they have finally acknowledged the inevitability of Imperial attack. Who knows? They may even do something about it.
Maybe.
If only the leaders of Ishgard would follow their example and stop hiding behind their gates, praying for the coming storm to pass them by.
I'll get in those gates eventually. They can't stop me.
But that is a discussion for another time. At
Darn.
present, I am more concerned by the fact that the Alliance's mooted preparations will be made known to the Garleans many moons before their coming. So long as the ivy eludes our grasp, no secret is safe.
Fair. We'll figure out who the Ivy is eventually. Surely it's that evil merchant dude. Surely. It will not have escaped your notice that the nations of Eorzea are no nearer to being of one purpose, despite their protestations to the contrary. Plainly, the threat of a resurgent Garlemald is not enough to stir them. And the reason for this? Deep-rooted mistrust amongst the citizenry. The nation's leaders can come to all the understandings they like, but their unity means little and less to the common folk. Take the Lominsons, for instance. Though Admiral Merlwyb outlawed piracy over a decade ago, foreigners still picture the nation as a haven for grog-swilling, wooden-legged cutthroats. And likewise, the Gridanians are mocked as hermits who walk the trees, who talk to the trees, and the Uldan scorned as swindlers who worship coin. Not that such sentiments are entirely without grounds, of course. Take that pillar of Uldan society, the Legia Legi, for example. But that is beside the point. The fact is that people are wary of outsiders, whether they have cause to be or not. On that basis, one could argue that the conflict at Cartanu is a necessary evil. Each nation has its own warmongering faction that advocates the acquisition of Omega. In order to placate them, English? We present them something resembling warfare, and thereby curb their appetite for full-scale conflict. But enough idle musing. Let us speak of a more pressing matter, the Ivy. Since we spoke at the observatorium, Captain Ilberd has further shortened his list of suspects. And by happy coincidence, the one he deems the most likely candidate is likely come to Gridania. The hunt nears its end, sir. All that remains is to corner our quarry. Seek out Ilberd near the Adder's Nest. He will give you the particulars. Should there be any developments in Coerthus, you may be sure that I will send word without delay. In the meantime, I wish you success in apprehending the Ivy. Yeah. So where's this Ivy dude? Where am I going? I'm going to the Adder's Nest, right? That should be by the main Aetherite. See, I'm learning places. Takes me a while, but I'm getting there. Let's go. Where are you at? Flame Marshal. Interesting. Ilberd, how's it going? My thanks for coming, Scion. Doubtless the commander has informed you. English. Doubtless the commander has informed you, but we have unmasked the Ivy. Have you now, or do you suspect who they are? From this point on, we must proceed with extreme caution. Sure. Let me try on this one again. What is this one looking black? I mean, it's alright. I suppose I should probably just pick it up, huh? As much as I like this other one. I mean, I already picked up the rest of the set. Might as well pick that one up too. Dun 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 dun. Cool. I mean, that one's kind of cool. The Bard one? I really hate this one. It's so orb-like. It's just too much. I don't like it. The Eamon Star set is definitely my favorite. Followed in second by the Ninja Samurai set. Listen well. The spy we have been seeking all this time is none other than Flame Marshal Aline Royale. Raban's second in command. What? Oh, I never would have suspected that. Prior to joining the Immortal Flames, she was a mercenary of no small renown. They say her skill with the polearm to be seen to be believed. Of Ishgardian birth, she is the highest ranked foreigner in the Immortal Flames, barring the Flame General himself, of course. When he formed the Grand Company, Raban chose people based on their worth. Whence they hailed was of no interest. The Monetarists saw things differently, however. Having funded the enterprise, they reserved the right to reject candidates nominated for high-ranking positions. And 'twas no secret that they did not favor foreigners, Ishgardians especially, after the way the Holy See forsook the Alliance. Yet the Monetarists did not raise so much of a murmur of protest when Royale was appointed to her post. Passing strange, is it not? That's a fair point. That is awfully suspicious. So either there's something else going on, or she's evil. Could it be that the Ivy has some hold over the Monetarists? Maybe. Ooh, in the shadows. Curious. But these revelations are secondary to our current mission. Of a foremost interest to us is Royale's presence here now. As you may be aware, it is the duty of the Flame Marshal to command the Immortal Flames in the absence of the Flame General. While Raban attended the Council of Alliance Leaders, she should have remained in the Hall of Flames. Oh. Fair point. The woman has no business being in Gridania, yet here she is nonetheless. On some pretense. She is up to something, mark my words. Even as we speak, I have a dozen men trawling the Flames records for evidence of Royale's guilt. But if we can catch her red-handed, we shall have all the proof we need. Which brings me to the plan. I have people watching the city gates, the airship landing, and the dock. Every point of egress. She cannot leave without our knowledge, All that remains is to shadow her until she betrays her true purpose. Can I rely upon your eyes, Scion? Sure can. Got nothing better to be doing. Waiting for Shiva to pop up, I think. You have my thanks. Let us go then, and take care not to alert our quarry. Sure. This way. She'll never know I'm here. I will be one with the darkness. Or I'll just come talk to you again. Sure. Whoops. I accidentally clicked. What did he say? Who knows? Something about her going this way, I suppose. She's going down to the airship landing, it would seem. So, Royale has entered the Carline canopy, meeting someone perchance? Or could it be she means to board an airship? Pray, look for her within. If she's not on the upper floor, try the landing area below. One of mine is stationed there, and she may have seen something. FME is her name. I shall remain here in case Royale reappears. So you lost her. Good. How could you do that? It was your one job to be following her. I was following you. But no, maybe I should have been the one in the front. Alright, what did you see? Where's she at? Sir Shadow. Such an unexpected pleasure. What brings you here? A social visit, you say? How pleasant. No, she didn't come this way. I've noted every passenger, and none bore any resemblance. Well, don't let me keep you. Ooh, so secretive. Alright, maybe she headed back out? Or maybe she didn't even head in here. That's probably more likely cause. Ilberd? Did she come back out this way? She's not in there. I checked. Thoroughly. Nowhere to be seen, you say? Are you sure she did not board an airship? She did not come back out either. Where in the seven hells should she have gone? The roost! How could I forget? A roost? What about the roost? Greetings, good sir. Might I interest you in some Muntoy tonic? A cup a day imbues a man with great vigor, if you take my meaning. Perhaps another time, my friend. Wait, that necklace. You are a shinobi of Doma. The woman you seek has left Gridania by way of West Shore Pier. She was attired as a merchant, but these eyes are not so easily deceived. You may wish to take your search to the East Shroud. Rest assured that we shall continue to support you from the shadows. Man, these Domas are good. They see everything. Thank the 12 for the Domans. Were it not for their unique talents, Royale would have disappeared without a trace. She literally... Triple cream coffee. Ooh, delicious. Like, she literally just went in, changed, and left as a merchant. What are you talking about? Or didn't even come up here, she literally left through the pier. More attire. Let's go. Oh, now we look cool. Look at that. Yeah. Let's put that on. Forget these robes. We're changing attire. What am I even wearing? Where is it at? Cast Glamour. We want to cast it with Eve and Star Coop. So fancy. You're quite the jester now. Our hunt leads us to the East Shroud, Scion. I suggest we follow Raoul's example and take the ferry from West Shore Pier. You'll doubtless wish to make certain preparations. See to them while I go on ahead. I shall wait for you at Sweet Bloom Pier. Sure. Yeah, I finally got it. You were right. I really do like this whole set. I like my fancier boots. And the gloves work. Plus I like my ears. It fits so well. It just fits so well. We'll throw it all in our glamour dresser later. Or is it the armoire? I guess I should probably check that. I'm assuming it's going to be the glamour dresser. Yeah. Where are we going? We're going to the pier. Yeah, let's just teleport. We'd have to run down to the pier anyway. It'd probably be easier to teleport and then fly over. So I think. I don't even know where the pier's at. To the west. Yeah, whenever we break from this mission, we'll go put all our cool stuff we just got. Because we pretty much have the whole set now, right? We got the gloves. Oh yeah, the gloves look cool. I want to check out the gloves. I feel like the gloves would be cool on their own. So many of the Even Star set looks good on its own. That you can tie in with so many things. I like that it's so high colored. It feels very black magey. It looks so good. I love it. This way, my friends. Yugiri. How's it going? What do you know, Yugiri? Your query makes for the Hawthorne Hut. If Oral is truly the one we seek, we can expect that she means to make contact with her Garlean masters there. Ooh. An explanation is in order. You are no doubt aware that the Garleans have their own method of communicating over great distances. Well, our ingenious friends at Garland Ironworks have provided us with devices which disrupt these communications, and we have installed them around the city-states. In doing so, we have made it difficult for Imperial agents to correspond with their masters. Roal would thus have no choice but to rendezvous with her Imperial contact directly. Yet, as a well-known face in the Immortal Flames, she cannot move about Thanalon without being recognized. It would only be a matter of time before someone saw through her disguise. 'Tis for this reason, I believe, that she has chosen the Black Shroud for her clandestine meeting. This place is home to many of your kind, and the arrival of one more Elizin is not like to turn any heads. Fair enough. As my scouts tell it, the Garleans have sent agents with a mind to destroy the devices and render such direct contact unnecessary. Fortunately, our shinobi have thus far been successful in rebuffing their efforts. This is it. We need only make for Hawthorne's hut and catch Roal in the act. Unless that's not actually what's happening. Curious. Oh, look at us. Oh, we're so good. We look so cool now. We're very battle mage-esque feeling with the armored boots. Where are we going? I already forgot. This way. Good thing there's a map. Hawthorne Hut. That's it. Let's go. Yugiri? What's up? My people report that our quarry has departed for the Bramble Patch. Ooh, the Bramble Patch. I like that place. The ivy returns to the gnarls when she came, but perhaps it is all for the better. To convict someone of her standing, we will require damning evidence against her. What could be better than to catch her in the act when she meets with the Garlean masters? Fair enough. My countrymen and I shall lie in wait in the shadows. Tread warily, my friends. Alright, see you later, Yugiri. If I tread warily, I'm going to fly in with a chocobo. Wait a minute. Bramble Patch is this way. Just making sure. I thought you were hiding in the shadows. Just beyond, Roral is in conversation with an individual clad in the manner of an adventurer. An Imperial intermediary, no doubt. This is it, with me! It's not going to be an intermediary, is it? I feel like there's going to be some kind of plot twist in this. I kind of want her to end up not being evil. But to that, she's just suspicious in a different way. Flame Marshal Adeline Real. You are under arrest for treason and espionage. You are followed, you bloody fool. Who are you? He's out of here. Damnation. Try me. Oh, ninjas. That was cool. You are unarmed, my lady, and scarcely garbed for battle. If you wish to fight, you are welcome to try. She gonna teleport? What is the meaning of this, Captain? Would you arrest me for strolling in the Twelveswood? When last I looked, there was no crime, and neither was conversing with passing strangers. That's a fair point. Nothing actually transpired. We saw nothing. We hastily rushed in and just assumed what was going on. We didn't see anything. We didn't hear anything. She makes a fair point. You would feign ignorance then? Very well. If you do think of something to say, there will be plenty of time to say it later. Now, come quietly or I shall make you wish you had. I mean, there's no point in running. You technically did nothing. You would seem more innocent if you just went with him. I will offer you no struggle. After all, I have naught to hide. Interesting. Now I'm curious if she actually has nothing to hide, or I kind of want to know what it is she has to hide, especially if it's different than what we think it is. Even a warrior of Ral's renown could not have hoped to escape by force. Despite her claims, her surrender does not bespeak innocence, but an awareness that her position is untenable. Yeah, I guess we have no way of knowing for sure. With the ivy thus uprooted, it is to be hoped that the tendrils she entwined around the immortal flames will gradually wither and die. Mayhap then the people of Ul'dah will have the grand company they deserve. But let us speak of the present. If I may ask, what will you do now, sir? I'm gonna throw some flares and go find a Shiva, I think. So, the Scions seek a way into Iceheart's sanctum. Then I dare say you are eager to return to the Rising Stones. Pray, do not let me keep you. Fear not, my countrymen and I shall tend to the aftermath. You do not need waste your talents here. And speaking of talents, have you considered training in the art of the shinobi? You have the aptitude for it, I believe. So please give it some thought. Till next time, my friend. Yeah. Become a ninja. It'll happen eventually. But well after I get to Heaven's Ward and Ishgard and get my Astro and my Dark Knight. Because I love Black Mage too much. I have enjoyed Black Mage far too much to be nonsensically trying something else at this point. Even Red Mage didn't take my attention away from it. Soon, TM. Fair. Where's my map? There it is. Because I'm assuming at this point Ninja hadn't quite been released yet? Or had Ninja already been released and it's kind of prompting me to go check it out? It kind of feels like at this point in the story it's leading me towards edging me on to try it out. I'm kind of curious how they're going to introduce Astros now. If it's going to be tied to the story. Or if it's just something they added in. It definitely released somewhere around here. That and whatever race she is. I forget what they're called. The All-Ra. I just don't know at what point in the story it actually released. I just know you guys told me that they both released around this time. Or was the All-Ra the start of Heaven's Ward? Oh, All-Ra was the start of Heaven's Ward. I mean, it would make sense that they would introduce Ninja around this time, and then they introduce her, and then they introduce the All-Ra. It's all feeling like it pieces together well in the story. So I'm kind of curious if the other jobs kind of intertwined in that way, or if they just popped in randomly. Because if all the jobs had an introduction to this, like this, it would be so cool. Because they keep throwing in the Astros. I just haven't fully gotten into their story yet. Welcome back, sir. I understand that Alfino had a task for you. May I ask what it was? Oh, you know, stuff happened and things happened, and you know what? Now I'm here. Charges of treason and espionage against Eileen Royale? I can scarce believe it. Could there not be some manner of misunderstanding? No, it avails us not to dwell on it. Whatever the truth may be, we must trust the authorities to uncover it. Let us speak of another matter. I am pleased to report that we have made progress in our efforts to find a way into Iceheart's sanctum. What if the Ivy is actually this Ilberd dude? The friend of Raban, childhood friend, who's now out to pin the Ivy on somebody else? I'm just saying. You gotta be right back? Alright. Let us speak of another matter. I am pleased to report that we have made progress in our efforts to find a way into Iceheart's sanctum. Yeah, bring on the Iceheart. What is this? It's giving me all kind of food. As you may recall, Iceheart used the Aetheryte in the depths of Snowcloak to teleport a short distance to the west, most likely to a sanctuary of some description. It is there that we suspect she means to summon Shiva using the crystal she stole from the House Fortin. Fortin? Fortois. What was it? Four temps. Fortin. Got it. It still feels weird to say. I keep wanting to say it differently. I need to learn French or something. As you may recall, Iceheart used the Aetheryte, blah blah blah, I read that. Most likely to a sanctuary of some description. It is there that we suspect that she means to summon Shiva using the crystal she stole from House Fortin, Caravan. The heretics believe that they are bringing about the second coming of their patron saint. But if, as we suspect, they mean to hold a summoning ritual of the kind employed by the beast tribes, it seems likely that the result will be something more akin to a primal. Suffice to say, they must be stopped. And stop them we shall. But first, we must surmount the obstacle that Iceheart has placed in our path. Ordinarily, it would be a simple matter to tap into the established Aethernet, and thereby follow our query. However, despite our best efforts, we have been unable to ascertain the position of the Aetheryte to which she teleported. Our prevailing theory is that she destroyed the second Aetheryte upon arrival. A reckless, desperate measure, but also an effective one. After discussing the matter at length with Yuri Angers, we have concluded that we lack the expertise to develop a solution. Which is why we have called upon the aid of one who does possess such expertise, a colleague of ours who is currently en route to Revenant's Toll from Charlene. She should be arriving within the hour, in fact. Since you are here, mayhap we could welcome her together. I am certain she will appreciate the gesture. Let us make our way to the northern gates and await her coming. Who is it? Some girl? Curious. Only one way to find out. Back to Revenant's Toll. Let's go. Bam. To the northern gate. Away. Oh, they got the Tonberry minion. Oh, I need that. One day. One day. Oh, look at that. So cool. Can't you get that as a mount? Pretty sure you can. Who is this? I don't think I know these people.
Minfilia, am I right?
She looks oddly similar to this Ice Heart person. I don't like it.
None other. I bid you welcome to Revenant's Toll, and thank you for traveling so far on such short notice.
As if I could ever say no to Urianger.
Moonbreeder is an accomplished Sharlayan scholar, and an authority on aetherite technologies.
Oh. Moonbreeder. Got
She
it.
has played an invaluable role in our search for a means to capture Ascian souls.
Cool.
Charmed, I'm sure.
I like her. She's a cool character. Moonbreeder. Burn that into my memory. I'm gonna forget. Although, out of all of them, that one's not as bad. Yeah. That name's not as bad. Let us return to the Rising Stones at once, then. We have much to discuss. Sure. Let's go. Cool. To the Rising Stones. Minfilia? Tell me more of this person. This, Moonbreeder. Tataru. Tataru juggles? Looks a little dangerous. She's juggling a glass bottle and weapons. You know, I thought you were cute, but now I'm a little fearful. Tataru has more skill with blades than you would have thought. Pancred. Ida. Papalimo.
God, it's been ages!
Oh, longer, sister.
A joyous reunion indeed. Well, of course it is. Moon and I are like twin sisters.
Sure.
Save in appearance and aptitude.
I wasn't gonna say it, but I'm glad he did.
Everyone, if I could have your attention.
Yes, Minfilia.
We have with us an esteemed guest who has come from Sharlayan to assist us.
What is Sharlayan again?
I bid Moonbreeder join us here that she might share with us her extensive knowledge of aetherites. Also, as many of you are already aware, she has been overseeing our research into white auracite, a sample of which she has been good enough to bring with her.
What is white auracite? Oh.
Well, Well, I had to come, didn't I? You'd have to be bloody daft to turn your nose up at a chance like this. Where better to conduct my final tests than a land so steeped in ether you can taste it?
What is it, though?
'Tis plain the passage of the years hath done little to dampen thy youthful spirits.
Ooh, Urian J.
And nothing at all to reform thy youthful manner.
I like him. He's cool. His glams need some work. But as far as a character, I kind of like him.
Oriange, where in the hells have you been hiding?
Unhand me.
Poor Uriange. She's what, a Rogadin?
Come all this way, and that's what you have to say to me. I much preferred when you were pleading with me to drop everything and hurry to your side. What was it you said? None save thee can satisfy this need.
Go on.
Thine artless attempts to misrepresent mine all too innocent motives do thee little credit. Mine intent, as well thou knowest, was but to impress upon thee the gravity of the circumstance. Lest thou doubt, a deiform entity shall shortly be summoned, save if thou and no other grantest my compeers thine aid.
You still haven't found it, then? Your missing aetherite?
Nope.
We have not. No.
Can you help?
We know that Iceheart teleported to an aetherite not far from the first. Yet even after careful analysis, we could not locate the second beacon.
The question is why.
We now suspect that the heretics destroyed the second aetherite to impede our pursuit. Our allies continue to scour Snowcloak for Iceheart's sanctuary, but we have no guarantee that they will find it. Yet it must be found, for even now Iceheart prepares to call upon Saint Shiva.
I'm sorry, but if the aetherite's been destroyed, then that's that. Although, you're absolutely sure she used the first aetherite, are you? She didn't just use teleportation magics?
I mean, she was standing next to it. Anything is possible, I suppose.
One of our own bore witness to her escape. I can say with absolute certainty that Iceheart used the aetherite.
I mean, I didn't specifically see her use the aetherite. I'm just saying. She just happened to stand next to it while she teleported. Maybe she wanted us to think she used it and then actually just teleported nearby. It's probable. Okay, apparently I'm certain.
In that case, there might be a way, so long as the ethereal current is still flowing.
Truly? How?
We use the current to recreate the beacon.
What?
As you know, aetherites are a bit like lighthouses. We use them to reconstitute our physical forms when crossing the ethereal sea. Without them, we'd lose all sense of direction and our essence would dissipate.
Oh.
However, we don't rely solely on these beacons. There are currents of ether which flow between them, currents which help guide us to our destination. Now, these currents will gradually dwindle away to nothing if an aetherite is destroyed. But if even a sluggish flow remains, we could theoretically use it to direct a surge of concentrated ether towards the void left by the beacon, and thereby fill it up again.
What is the risk of us being dissipated within the aether in this failing? Because I'm going to be the one that has to do it. I'm assuming this is a one-way teleport.
Floodgates to fill a dry riverbed. Though, correct me if I'm wrong, but would we not need a veritable reservoir of ether?
In concert, we might manage to channel a sufficient volume, yet that is not my chief concern. To direct the flow of so great a volume of ether with the requisite precision would be a nigh impossible task in itself.
I barely succeeded in facilitating travel to an unattuned beacon. That which you describe sounds considerably more difficult.
Yeah, it does.
but I'm all for it. Assuming somebody can figure out how to do it.
Dangerous. Every person who has attempted to teleport in this fashion has died in the process.
I knew
They,
it.
however, did not have white aura sight at their disposal.
Okay, so now you're going to tell me what this aura sight is, right?
I
Does that
can
help you
use it to
channel ether?
all the ether you can give me into the etherite. However, white aura sight cannot retain ether for an extended period of time, so we would need to infuse it immediately beforehand.
So white aura sight just helps us channel ether? Curious.
Just so you know, I'd confidently give this plan better than even odds of success. And if the worst comes to worst, your people won't suffer.
Though it risked the lives of our best and brightest, we have not the time to seek other options.
Fair point.
If the ethereal current still flows, we shall carry out Moonbreeder's plan.
But what if it's faint?
That's the spirit. Let's roll the dice.
Oh, think of it as a heavy-duty aether battery. That's a fair point. I hadn't thought of it like that. And I got bacon broth. Sounds delicious. Oh, I forgot to clean my mouse before I started. That's the one downside to using a trackball. Because it starts to get sluggish if you don't clean it often enough. The instruments of our deliverance. A plan has been devised, and Minfilia would have it carried out without further delay. Sounds good to me. I have already informed Alfino of our plan to recreate the beacon in the manner Moonbreda described. He agreed that despite the inherent danger, it represents our only hope of success. He also said that he wished to meet with you at Snowcloak before proceeding. I expect you will find him waiting for you there when you arrive. Always with the side dragging. Just send me to Shiva. I want you to know that I appreciate everything you have done on our behalf. Sir, and that I have faith you will return to us, as you always have. Fair point. I guess if anybody's going to succeed at it, it's probably going to be us. Because what are they going to do? Destroy us? Unlikely. Oh. I never realized Ishgard was on the map. I need to go there. That's where I need to be. Look at this. I need to end up here. Give me here. I guess we'll teleport to the other one. Let's go. Flame, away! Alright, what's the quickest route here? Straight line, got it. What's up, Goobboo? How's it going? Whoops. 29 quests left before Heaven's Ward? Ooh. We gotta be reaching the end of 2.4, right? Because surely if this is a Shiva arc, then once I get to Shiva, it'll be the end. Ugh. There was a gnat or something. It seems to have escaped. How many quests did I just do from the start of 2.4? Do you know that? Because that'll give me a better judgment of how long these quests are taking. Because I've been streaming for about 4 hours, but I've been doing the quests for less than that. 4 more quests after this one to conclude 2.4. Oh. I mean, that seems about right. So that means I got about 25 quests before... That's not bad. I mean, I don't... Maybe I can conclude today. I might actually get to Heaven's Ward today. This is the 14th 2.4 quest. I mean, if it's taken me, what, 3 hours at least, if not more, to do 14 quests
then I don't think we're going to conclude today. Yeah. I mean, I could always start 2.5. I mean, I could conclude today, maybe. But that would be a pretty long stream. We'll see how it goes. Oh, I didn't read that. Whoops. Captain Ilberd sends his regards, by the way. He attends to the interrogation of Eileen Roel in Ul'dah as we speak. But I shall not distract you from the matter at hand. We can discuss the Ivy upon your return. I trust that, by which I mean to say, the other is awaiting for us at the Aetherate after you, Scion. He doesn't want me to die, that's it, right? The last 2 quests take about a couple hours themselves? What? That's crazy. That's gonna be like a full stream in itself. Yeah, but still an hour-long quest is still a long time. Ooh, look at that. Fancy. Alfie? Are you not Aether charged? Oh, they got a lot of long cutscenes. That kind of makes sense then. It's not like a lot of back and forth stuff. It's cutscene stuff. There, it's ready. Yeah, it is. Teleport me, let's go. I'm ready. Ha, it worked. I think. Don't think, you gotta be sure. I'm risking my life on this. You know what? I like your hair, so I'll trust you. For the first time, a large number of cutscenes are going to be played in sequence. Warning will appear. Oh. Interesting. Who knew that was even a thing? I mean, that won't be as bad to stream either, because it's not like there's a lot of back and forth and dialogue reading and everything else. If a large portion of it's just going to be like, watch this cutscene and react type of stuff, then running through it on a bit longer of a stream wouldn't be too bad. Try attuning to the Aetherite now. Feel for the current and try to locate the beacon. I'll give it my best. I'm feeling. I'm hearing. I'm thinking. I'm beaconing. We have done all we can, sir. For now, let us withdraw. When your final preparations are complete, you must seek out the beacon we have created. If, by the grace of the 12, you arrive safely, you must stop Iceheart before she summons Shiva. I kind of want to let her summon Shiva first. And then I'll stop her. I kind of want to see what Shiva looks like in this game. We cannot ignore the possibility that our actions have alerted Iceheart to our plans. Should that be the case, she may attempt to hasten the completion of the summoning ritual. And if she succeeds, you have little choice but to You have little choice but to face Shiva in battle. Knowing little of this saint, I cannot say if our own strength will suffice. And so I would encourage you to call upon your allies. Some may have reservations about wagering their lives on the success of Moonbreeda's experiment, but others will surely agree that desperate times call for desperate measures. The music is awesome. Better or worse than the Moogle Bog, the 12th mission? Because so far that's been the best music. Ah, before you assemble your party, pray speak with that knight. I believe he has a message for you. From Sir Emmerich. Stalwart Temple Knight. What have you? Different. I'll take different. But if it's as exciting to first hear as that music was, then I'm all for it. Sir Emmerich regrets that he could not be here in person and asks that I read you this letter. Ishgard faces an unprecedented threat. Yet in our hour of need, it is not her knights who stand poised to defend her. Sir Shadow, the warrior of light, savior of Eorzea, your deeds this day shall not be forgotten. Where others would flee, you chose to remain. Where others would falter, you rise to the challenge. Where others would use their gifts for selfish ends, you wield yours in service to a greater cause. May Helone bless you with good fortune and see you safely home. Ooh, Akafa Ampha what? Good King Moogle Mog. Good King Mog rules with iron hand. Kupo. So I got another dungeon? Question mark? Oh, right, trial, because it's a primal. I knew that. She looks different than I expected. Very gray. For as long as their nation has warred with Dravania, there have been Ishgardians who instead chose to ally themselves with the dragons. Shiva is said to have been among the first, hence why the heretics revere her as a saint. That Iceheart and her followers intend to summon Shiva with the crystals they have stolen as plane. But is this unprecedented act even possible? If so, then Ishgard, if not the entire realm, is in grave danger. No, it's gray in the preview because it's the basic version of the trial. Oh, okay. The extreme version is colored in the preview. Oh, that's good to know. All right, White Mage is back. Let's hope I can get into this mission. We got to get 8 people together, and I'm one of them. Now we wait. It is currently 4 a.m. The likelihood of there being a bunch of people on doing trials, slightly unlikely. But we'll give it a shot. Dare I walk away? I feel like it's going to be a bad choice. Average wait time is 7 minutes, though. Okay, I'm going to walk away. I'll be right back. I have returned in time. You know, part of me was hoping that as soon as I walk away, it queued, but I had a feeling that would not be the case. But what we can do is fly this way. What can we do in the meantime? What is all this random food? What is out of here? I guess we can go sell this card while we wait. Would be somewhat useful. I mean, we could be waiting for a while. We could do the yokai fate while we wait and just farm out more coins. That could be a thing. Also, I forgot my teleportation is not in the gold saucer anymore. But while we're here, I guess we can just go to the barracks. Send somebody out back on a training mission. Hey, training complete. Here, do another one. And now we teleport to the gold saucer. This way. I've already done my broker today. Yep. $1,500. Now we're talking. All right, who else do we have in our yokai event? We could go for Roboyon. We could also level more Blue Mage while we wait. What level are we on Blue Mage? We're almost 46 on Blue Mage. Oh, curious. What do we do? I mean, we could level Blue Mage at any point. But we can't do the Fate at any point. The event. So let's get Roboyon out and let's just go do some Fate stuff. Roboyon, where do I need to go? Southern Thanalon. Got it. Because the fact that we have to do a trial now might damper our plan slightly. I hadn't considered that when taking into account. Ooh, let's go do this. How long does that have left? 8 minutes? We could probably do that in 8 minutes. I mean, honestly, it might be easier to Blue Mage this stuff, but we'll see who we have to fight. Go from there. What do you mean Fate joined? Joined what? Oh, I see. What do I gotta do? Some captain dude? There they are. maybe I should be... Uh-oh. I'm paralyzed. Maybe being Black Mage was a bad idea. Especially against this. And I'm dead. I have not the heals I need to be soloing stuff like this. Change of plans. That's the one downside against Black Mage, is I can't just do fates all willy-nilly like that. Because I need some kind of heals. Alright, back to Southern Thanalon. It was Southern, right? Yeah. Oof. Because, like, I only have one defensive and one heal, and the heal barely heals me. It just doesn't work. Let's make sure we have our Robo minion out. Alright, now we destroy this fool. Have faith. I can do it. What is that big castle thing in the background? Have I been there before? I don't think I have. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's get Flame out. That'd probably be useful, huh? Where are you at? You. I'm gonna fight you. There we go. That's more of what we wanted. Nice. See, it was that easy. All I needed to do is not aggro everybody in the room. And I feel like that was my downside. Things would have gone way easier had I not done that. Nice. Oh, no coin. Rude. Now what? So do I gotta fight? Yeah, no, you're not going to attack me like that. Get out of here. Noise. The leader of the Ophame Grade, Maluda the Slitter. So I have to attack some other person. Presumably going to be over here. There you are. Yeah, you. Nice of you to join me. Now I get to stand here and just shoot you with a bunch of units. Ah, jeez. Now there's somebody else. At least they're easy enough to take down. What a way to get frozen. That's funny. Just give me the coin. All I need is 5 of the coins. Right? Yeah. All I need is 5. That's all I ask for. It's not like I'm asking for that much. Ah, don't stun me. Rude. So close. Oh, yeah. Still no coin. Even more rude. That's 2 fates and no coin? Nonsense. I am in the right spot. Just making sure. Okay, where else do I want to go? This one? 2 minutes left. This one? 13. Let's go this way. We'll go do these. Whatever's going to be faster. I feel like I feel like the likelihood of this queuing anytime soon is the longest healer queue ever seen, right? Whoops. I guess I can't go this way. To be fair, it is an 8-man, so it's like I guess they got to find 2 tanks and 2 healers. So being able to do that at 4 a.m. in the morning, unlikely. But it's also not showing other people as queuing into it yet. But I know it doesn't always do that. So, curious. Maybe I should unqueue the healer and requeue as a DPS. Maybe it's backwards today. Maybe I'm in the Twilight Zone. Maybe nothing's as it seems. Yeah, it's 4 a.m. here. I mean, I guess I could swap over to the Oceania server and see if the queue times are a bit better there. That would probably be smarter, huh? Aw, come on now. Why is everybody attracting at this point? Rude. You get over here too. Hello? Hello? Sir. Sir, get over here. I have attracted the entire world at this point. What in tarnation? The Oceania servers are empty? Hi. I thought Oceania is what you guys told me to teleport to at this time in the morning for me. Or is it a different server? Ow. The number of explosions, I swear. Jeez, just so many people. I don't think I'm doing this in 5 minutes. Not at this rate. Now with how long I have to wait around. I should have just been Red Mage or something. That way I could blast out a bunch of spells really fast. Or honestly, Samurai probably wouldn't be bad either, because at least that way I'd also have heals. Hey, 46, let's go! Now we're talking. Nice. Because I feel like Blue Mage, especially in giant packs, is probably the slowest I could be doing this. I definitely feel like I need to switch jobs. Because I'm only dealing, what, 300 damage every 6 seconds? Like, come on now. Technically 1,000. I couldn't be doing this any slower. Screw it, I'm out of here. I refuse. It's taking forever. I give up. You can have your fate. I want nothing to do with it. No, leave me alone. Flame, save me. Oh, jeez. I gotta track the entire world on my way out of here. I just want to leave combat. Let me leave combat. One day I'll be able to one-shot you guys again. One day. Get out of here. All right. Let's throw somebody else on. I don't know, let's throw Samurai. At least that way I have heals. At these lower levels. Like, that's the one advantage melee has over ranged. Magical range, because at least I have heals at lower levels. Because other than that, I'm tied to what? Summoner? And I hate the feel of Summoner at lower levels, aside from the fact that it has a heal. What am I doing? My brain shut down. Send hope. Yeah, I got 3 minutes to do this. Unlikely. I haven't even played this in forever. How do I do this? I do, like, combos or something? Oh, much faster already. Look, I took one guy down. Success. I took 2 people down. Oh, man. Blue Mage is so slow in comparison. Nonsense. Welcome back. I am very slowly taking people down. I'm queuing for the Shiva trial, and it's already been going for 20 minutes. I have a feeling I'm never getting into the Shiva trial. Right? So I mean, at least I have to do this in the meantime. Oh, jeez. Do I run? I got 40 seconds. Bad time to queue. Okay, quick. There we go, just in time. That fate couldn't have ended at any better time. Because I would have had to have run all the way out here through all these enemies. I don't know if I could have gotten out of combat in 30 seconds. I even walked away to use the bathroom and it didn't pop. Like, I was like, come on now. Qs always pop when you walk away. How is this one not? Ooh. Oh, I like that. I changed my mind. This is one of my favorite dungeons.
You should never have come here, warrior of light. I labor only to forge a lasting peace. A peace you would deny us out of ignorance and blind faith. No matter. If it is our fate to be at odds, then it is mine to strike you down.
You can do your best.
We whom gods and men have forsaken shall be the instruments of our own deliverance. Partake of my flesh. Fill this vessel with your light.
What?
Walk amongst your brothers and sisters once more.
Is she turning herself into Shiva?
Still the hatred within our hearts and bless us with eternal grace.
Oh. That's cool. Oh, this is my favorite trial so far. I know I really liked Odin, but that was awesome. I'll say that a lot. Fair. You have a feeling I will? It's an accurate feeling. I'll give you that much. All right, I'm here. My apologies. Heals for everybody. How did you already take a ton of damage? Man, there's Astros everywhere now. It's making me jealous. Footsteps in the snow? Ooh. Ow. I panicked for a second. classic physical ranged. Good to know. Ice soldiers? No, I'm taking aggro. Send help. Save me. Oh, that guy's taking a ton of damage. Don't worry, I got you. He's got almost 10,000 health. That's a lot of health. Have I seen health go that high so far? Oh, jeez, he died. We lost the Reaper. Send help. Full heal. Safe. Uh-oh. We're frozen. What? Oh, dang. Diamond dust. That was awesome. Oh, I like that. Diamond dust, the classic. Oblivion? Oh, I like this soundtrack. Hailstorm? Oh, that was cool. And she's down. Let's go. The melee took a tank buster to the face? Is that what happened? Yeah, I know I need to run on top of the tank if I'm taking aggro. That way they're more likely to get the aggro. But I always forget. My instant reaction is to run away, not run in. And it really shouldn't be. Especially with how often I like to run in to begin with. The panic. Usually I do panic inwards. This time, no. I liked that though. That was cool. She even used diamond dust and everything. Perfect.
Fool. Blind, bloody fool.
Yeah, so what?
You, of all people, should understand the suffering war begets. That no sacrifice is too great if it brings an end to the violence. Mine is the righteous cause.
Are you sure about that?
You fight in a war you do not understand. A pawn of liars and schemers.
She makes a point.
And they are no less ignorant than you, following the creed of their fathers without question, never thinking to ask why. Trapped in a delusion of their own creation, and blind to the truth. Warrior of Light, redemption is not beyond us. We who walk before may lead those who walk after. Seek the Keeper of the Lake. See with eyes unclouded.
Seeker, Keeper of the Lake? What does that mean?
Do not squander Mother's gift.
What?
Hear, feel, think.
What? Oh, I got so many questions now. What does she know of Heidelin? That's her name, right? The crystal? Oh, now I need to know. The Ashians. They're here.
And
Ooh.
so the vessel withdraws. A predictable outcome.
Okay, you sound weird. You don't sound evil.
Nevertheless, La Habrea will be pleased. How unfortunate.
Oh, it's that guy with the voice. How peculiar. Well, Moonbrita, I managed to survive. I'm not sure how. It was awesome. I loved everything about it. By the 12, you're alive! I mean, of course you're alive. Why wouldn't you be alive? Suspicious. Iceheart did what? And you're certain about that, are you? Urbanians are skilled with glamours, after all. Look, if you say that's what you saw, I believe you. It's just that I've never heard of a primal being summoned like that before. Are you sure you're not injured? Head trauma has been known to cause hallucinations, you see. No? Fair enough. I was only asking. Got stepped on by Shiva, 10 out of 10. Oh, jeez. If you ask me, there's naught to be gained from mulling over the implications of your story in the freezing cold. Let's save it for the Rising Stones, eh? I'll get everyone to meet us there. But before that, you had best pay a visit to Whitebrim Front and speak with Alfino. He's probably worried sick about you. That, or he's busy playing at politics with the Ishgardians. Either way, I'm sure he'll be delighted to see you hale and healthy. Speaking of which, you don't have a headache or anything, do you? No? Blurred vision? Oh, no reason. See you again soon. She thinks I'm not telling the truth, huh? Yeah, Moonbrida's good. I like her. Whitebrim Front. Is that anywhere near me? Ah, Whitebrim Front. That's the place with the training dummies. Work it. Alfino, I'm coming. I saw a Shiva person. Apparently they stepped on me, from what chat says. Where am I going? Inside? Question mark? I got off too soon. Take me upwards. I'm stuck. So nope. Oh, I hate this place. This is why I go in from above. Safe. When she freezes you, she kind of does. I'll have to rewatch it. You can place your character so she literally does step on you. Oh no. How would you know? There he is. And none the worse for wear. Was there ever any doubt that the Warrior of Light will succeed? I think I speak for us all when I say that I should like nothing more than to hear the stirring tale of your victory. If you would be so kind. Well, I got frozen and it was awesome. Then you were too late to prevent the summoning. I was right on time, actually. I don't think there was any preventing this one. And a million screenshots of people doing so. I'm sure I'll run into those eventually. But not too late to prevent further loss of life. An outcome worthy of celebration. And one for which we have Sir to thank. Yes, you are right, of course, Sir Emmerich. We should be content with what we have accomplished. Shiva appears on top of a random character and step her heel on their head. That's hilarious. I, for one, could not have wished for a better outcome. Shiva is no longer a threat, and the heretics have been routed. Aye, there is the matter of Iceheart's escape. But she cannot run forever. Whether it takes days, weeks, moons, or even years, my knights will find her. In the meantime, Lord Dromont, is the caravan ready? The supplies that your men recovered have been prepared for transport, in accordance with your wishes. Rest assured that my knights will see them safely to Revenant's Toll. Of that I have no doubt. I take it these are the self-same supplies the heretics stole from the House of Forton. Forton? What? How do you say that in plural? Lest the crystals which comprise the bulk of the shipment, yes? Scarcely a fraction that which was I can't speak anymore. Shiva's destroyed me. No. Let's try that again. But a meaningful contribution to your cause all the same. Ah, on an unrelated note, sir, might I trouble you to accompany me to Camp Dragonhead at your earliest convenience? Are you going to give me Astrologian? Because I'll follow you anywhere for that. 'Tis not for my benefit. A certain lord was most distressed when he learned of your intent to risk life and limb to stop Iceheart. It took half a dozen knights to restrain him, I am told. Weird. Trash man's here. Could definitely hear it that time. Men give vent to their anxieties in myriad ways. Pray, do not think less of him. Is it Harchfont? Oh, let's teleport on over. I am not walking that whole way. Or flying, for that matter. Oh. Where are we going? What is that? What an adorable chocobo. It is Harchfont. What were you thinking, sir? Wagering your very being on dubious theory which might allow you to enter Iceheart's lair, knowing full well that she can have sufficient forewarning to complete her ritual to summon Shiva anyways? And then engaging the abomination in mortal combat? By the fury, sir. 'Tis the stuff of ballads. A battle for the ages. Would that I had been there to fight by your side. It's fine. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Honestly, were you there, the queue probably would have gone a lot faster. But it's fine. Felicitus Barding. English? You think that's barding from the Island Sanctuary? Ooh. Yet here I was forced to wait, condemned to wander at the fate of a dear friend for a veritable eternity. I would not wish such torture on my most hated enemy. Ah. But you are here now, and that is what truly matters. Let us move on. Sir Emmerich wished to have words with you and Master Alfino in private. He awaits us in the intercessory. I wonder what he has to say. Is he going to get us into Ishgard? Because now that I'm only a patch away, now I am like craving my Astro even more. I only got a couple hours left. Well, I say a couple hours. It's more like a bajillion hours. All right, let me in.
On behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard, allow me to express my deepest thanks.
No trouble.
Never before have we been required to contend with a primal. Indeed, there were fears in some quarters that our knights might not be equal to the task. From what we have now learned of these beings, I can say with certainty that we would have lost a great many men had the Scions not intervened.
It's a fair point. Very true.
Then the argument for preemptive action should be self-evident. Perchance now you will reconsider my proposal that Ishgard move against Natalan.
Ere we first met, a similar proposal was tabled, but the Holy See decreed that we were to observe, and that military action should be taken only in self-defense. All things considered, it was not an unreasonable decision. Since the calamity, 2 vigils have fallen to the Horde, while Garuda has never shown any inclination to storm the gates of judgment.
Fair.
Which is why this unprecedented crisis and its resolution may prompt a change in policy.
Ooh.
You who have faced these primals know well the threat they pose. Ishgard did not. Not until now. And there is naught like a brush with death to change a man's outlook.
At the very least, this should silence any lingering objections to our arrangement with Revenant's Toll. The Holy See may even feel moved to grant us its formal endorsement.
So far as it is possible, the Scions shall be compensated for their service.
We should be grateful for any aid you can provide.
As a gesture of good faith, I shall withdraw my previous request. Your people are doubtless needed elsewhere.
That will not be necessary. We too have a vested interest in watching Dravania's movements.
I see. Once more, I must thank you.
Sir Emmerich, if I may, do you truly believe that Midgard-Zoma could return?
Who?
The heavens are a window unto truth, but those who interpret their movements are not infallible. I requested your involvement as a precautionary measure.
But of course! You sought an excuse to compensate us from the first, mindful of what would happen if Revenant's Toll were taken by your enemies. Ishgard is not wont to aid its neighbors, but that does not preclude it from manipulating them to serve its own interests.
Oh.
Choose your next words carefully.
He always does.
Do you know what sort of man becomes Lord Commander of the Temple Knights?
Nope.
One who comes from good stock. I did not. Yet here I am. Now, why do you suppose that is? Because I swiftly learned to tell the difference between words, deeds, and beliefs. You are correct, Master Leveilleur. Ishgard desires to see Revenant's Toll flourish, as it would present a troublesome obstacle to our enemies from the south.
We are so glad to be of use to you.
As we are to you. Ours is a mutually beneficial arrangement, lest we forget, one born of necessity. The dragons grow more restless by the day, and the heretics harry us nigh without cease. We have contended with such troubles for centuries, but there are limits to even our endurance. Yet as a pauper is loath to part with his meager possessions, the leaders of Ishgard are not wont to render up their trust to outsiders. But with perseverance on our part, they may yet be made to see the light. Nevertheless, one must take care when walking the road less traveled.
Wise words, Sir Emmerich. I shall make a point to remember them. I must apologize for my earlier outburst. I hope it will not sour our good relations.
I mean, this probably is the only way in, right? Make some kind of links with them?
Not at all. You but spoke from the heart.
Yeah.
I trust you understand that at times my duties may prevent me from meeting with you. On such occasions, my second-in-command will speak for me.
Lucia, at your service.
Lucia.
Pray excuse our reticence. We are but wary of speaking too freely, lest our sentiments be made known to our enemies. Know that the Lord Commander and I are of one mind. For the sake of Ishgard, and of Eorzea at large, I pray our peoples can put aside their differences. Those who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future.
Should aught befall one of our shipments, pray inform Lucia immediately. You may also relay to her any words you might have for me alone. Not being of Ishgardian birth, she owes no allegiance to any noble house, making her as near to incorruptible as one can find in my homeland.
Oh.
Suffice it to say, I trust her completely, and so may you.
Well, let's hope that doesn't hurt us later.
Which reminds me, Lord Orchefort, if you would be so kind.
Certainly.
In times such as these, trust is ever in short supply. Mayhap this will go some way to rectify the problem. The results of our investigation into the heretics' recent attacks, as well as our interrogation of the merchant you detained.
Sir Emmerich, I cannot thank you enough.
Think nothing of it. Ishgard may be many things, but it is no friend to Garlemald.
Did I not tell you to have faith, my friend?
It's true. Nice. Quest complete. Let's go. It would seem I have much to discuss with our friends at the Rising Stones. If what you say is true, Iceheart's method of summoning Shiva defies all precedent. It necessitates a complete reappraisal of the primal threat and of our approach to combating it. Moreover, there are grave ramifications if word of this incident reaches Imperial ears. The Garlean Empire believes that primals are an insufferable menace, that their mere existence is a threat to this very star. As such, they deem any action taken against the beast tribes to be justified by default. Imagine then if it became known that it was not only the beast tribes of Eorzea that could summon primals, but her civilized peoples as well. Any lingering objections to the Eorzean campaign would vanish overnight. Where before we had to contend with a single Imperial Legion, we could well find ourselves facing the combined might of all Garlemald. But I speak unadvisedly. Come, sir, it is better that we continue this conversation in Mordona. Sounds good to me. Yes. I always forget which way to go. One day I will remember. When that day will be, who knows? Your guess is as good as mine. I'm on my way. Minfilia. I have things to say. Or maybe she does?
Words cannot
Yeah.
well express how glad I am to see you return to us hale and whole.
Oh.
Needless to say, I am most eager to hear your account of that which occurred in Kurthis, assuming you're ready to speak of it.
Excuse me.
Excellent. I shall summon the others at once.
Yep. She spoke of Hydaelyn things. It looked like a crystal after she dissipated.
Used her own body as a vessel for a primal soul?
Yeah, that too.
Master Louisoir's writings make no mention of such a possibility. Can we be certain this entity was a primal?
No.
As certain as we can be that good King Mogglmog XII was a primal, I should think. Both were ostensibly summoned.
It's Mogglmog? I thought it was Booglemog. Whoops.
Let's not quibble over definitions. Of more concern is the implication that Iceheart retained her will, even after she was possessed. We are talking about a mortal, wielding the power of a primal.
It's fair. Also, I love the word quibble. I've never heard that word before, and I love it.
It can't possibly be that easy, can it? There must be some sort of sacrifice required. Or maybe she's just special?
Maybe.
What qualities this woman possesseth, I know not, but full sure am I that she was groomed for this role. Few are privy to the secrets of summoning, and but a single party standeth to profit from their dissemination.
Well, I wouldn't presume to comment on how the lass came to know about summoning, but I will say that what she summoned was a primal. The readings were the same, or near as damn it. Strange as it all sounds, it's really no different from what you've faced before.
Then mayhap it is time that we re-examined our previous encounters.
Is being a summoner really that weird in this land?
Pack your things, Ida. We're going back to Gridania.
Yes, sir.
About Iceheart's final words to you.
Yeah, that's what I want to talk about.
Hear, feel, think. Hydaelyn speaks to her as well.
She has to.
If Iceheart is blessed with the power of the Echo, she will doubtless have used it to further her goals. Or could it be that it was a revelation granted her by the Echo which first set her on this path? She did say that the Ishgardians were blind to the truth.
Oh, that's a fair point.
Do you think she has knowledge of the origins of the Ishgardian-Dravanian War? It would do much to explain her unwavering conviction.
Did not the Lady Iceheart implore thee to seek the Keeper of the Lake? And did she not imply that in so doing thou wouldst come to see with eyes unclouded?
Yeah, what does that mean? Yurian J? What do you know?
Midgard Zoma was a king amongst kings who reigned for centuries on end. But he is dead and his wisdom lost to the ages. Unless the Ishgardians' fears are well-founded.
Oh. So this Midgard Zomer is the Keeper of the Lake?
It would seem we have yet another reason to stand watch over the Keeper of the Lake. For a mercy, we are well positioned to do so. Iceheart, Shiva, Ascians, and Midgard Zoma. I shudder to think how they're all connected.
Summoning? Primals? I feel like it's quite obvious how they're connected. But what does it mean? That's the better question. Level 50 weapon coffer. Cool, that's what I need. Sure. I mean to scour the annals for knowledge of Midgard Zomer. English? Given his great age, I dare say he appears in more than a few. Do you fear that? The commotion outside? Oh, not fear. Hear. I can't speak. Or most so can't read. Send hope. Do you hear that? The commotion outside. Would you see if aught is amiss? Commotion? So this should be leading us into the next patch, right? Leading us into the 2.5 missions? Whatever's about to happen. Because I don't think I got many quests left before this patch is over. Sir, 'tis well that you are on hand. We have a problem. Roel has escaped. It happened shortly after the Immortal Flames took her into custody. She had been placed in a dungeon cell ahead of her coming trial, but apparently the accommodation was not to her liking. The turnkey was found slain along with 2 guards. 'Tis plain she received inside help. Citizens report seeing Roel quitting the city via the Gate of Nald, with a bloodied spear in her hand. She makes for Castra Meridium, I am certain of it. With her fate in Eorzea as good as sealed, what recourse has she to flee to her Imperial masters? Even as we speak, Captain Ilbert and the First are hot upon Roel's heels. Pray, make haste to Camp Blue Frog and join the hunt. Oh. What is happening? Off to Camp Blue Frog, I guess. Is it the processing plant or Blue Frog? Blue Frog. Okay, just checking. He did say Camp Blue Frog, but you never know. Boy, this is exhausting. The excitement. My thanks for coming, Scion. I've spoken with the soldiers here. They say that Roel walked through the camp not well ago. Aye, she walked right through. You did not mishear. We have Raban's decision to keep the matter secret, to thank for that. Bad for morale, he said. As a result, not a single flame in the garrison made any attempt to detain her, and so here we are. Roel must not be allowed to reach Castra Meridium. Ah, so they're keeping it secret. Only we know what's going on. Oh, great. You know, something told me we were gonna have to go to the cerulean processing plant. We just needed to talk to somebody here first. Flame, let's go. Where are they at? Oh, what happened to you? Oh, I'm a healer. Ah, jeez. I forgot I didn't change back over to my Black Mage. Ah, it's fine. It'll just go a little bit slower. This wretch with Roel. He threw himself at us that his mistress might escape. She didn't blink when we cut him down. Not even when he started screaming. No loyalty even to her own. The god's damn harpy. With me, Scion, we almost have her. Do we? Do we, though? Don't worry, I'll keep you alive. Oh, look at her now. She looks even cooler like this. Ah, jeez. Now I wish I was a Black Mage. I'm just gonna throw arrows on everything. And then hope for the best. Can I heal everybody else here? Oh, I get the spam holies. Let's blind them all. Well, they didn't stand a chance. Ah, there's more of them. Ah, jeez. Oh, there's giant ants, too. Death claws and everything. Cool. I refuse to do anything but blind people. Don't worry, I'll save all of you. Ah, jeez. Ah, now there's a Colossus. On the bright side, she's almost down. Question is, does this come to an end when she's down, or... Oh, she got healed. Who is this for? Get out of here. What are you doing healing people? I'm assuming I gotta destroy the Colossus first, because she doesn't seem to be going down. I'm just gonna take that. You got nothing on me. He literally doesn't. You did nothing. Oh, nice. The Domans are here. Boom. Ouch. Okay, that kind of hurt. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, we're changing up tactics. Nagiri, don't worry, I got your back. I feel like this mission is so extra loud. The nonsense behind it. Also, what is this? Is that a ninja thing? Because that's kind of cool. Nice. Duty complete. Let's go. Bind her and do it tight. Yes, sir. Is it gonna work though? Good work, men. So it is true. She and her Imperial cronies pushed us close, but we were better. Behold, a respected officer of the Immortal Flames. People looked up to you as one of the Order's founding members, one of its pillars. It saddens me to see you fallen so low. What would you know of low? You, a spoiled little lordling, who has never known any want. People such as you take worth and birth for granted. Worth? Wealth? English? You think it's your God's given right to rule over others? You know not of our plight, the injustice that was low-bornish guardians must endure. To the noble lords and ladies, we are not people, but resources to be consumed. I did what I had to do to survive, stealing, killing, even whoring myself. It is no fault of mine if fools imagine me a paragon when I joined the flames. And to hear you tell it, one would think you the only person ever to have suffered. In case you have forgotten, Raban himself was born into poverty, as was I. We lived hand to mouth, with little more than the shirts on our backs. Hunger was our constant companion. Yet never did we bemoan our lot in life, nor did we begrudge others their fortunes. We accepted the hand that we had been dealt, and played it to the best of our ability. Life was a battle, aye, but no matter what fate threw at us, we took it on the chin and came back for more. Everything we have, we fought for. Yeah, you tell him. How are we any different then? 'Tis true that we were born mercenaries of lowly birth, and 'tis true we both had our fair share of troubles. But whereas I sold my sword, you, Marshal, you sold your comrades. If life has taught me one thing, it is that you never betray your own. I would sooner cut my own arm than raise a hand against a friend. But enough talk. You will return to Ul'dah to face justice, and the people whose trust you have dragged through the gutter. Yeah. Take her away. Her fate got the best of her. It happens. If she's still alive, maybe she'll learn from it. Not so much as a hint of remorse. 'Tis well that this sordid business is finally at an end. A friend's betrayal cuts deeper than steel. We must hope that we have chosen our own allies more wisely than Raban chose his. Good point.
I have heard. Truly bothersome business.
Teleji? Oh no.
No, I do not foresee a problem on that front. The main concern is Raban. There is no telling what the brute might do.
Are they all just against Raban? Man.
Have the Blades watch him in the flames day and night. You may leave the Sultana to me. I shall personally attend her grace. Sever one of the East Aldenard trade routes. That ought to keep Lolorito occupied for a while. Nanamo Ulnamo. For my sake, pray be a good little Sultana to the last.
What? What does that mean? What is he gonna do? I don't like it. Captain Ilbert and I have a few questions for the Flame Marshal regarding the circumstances of her miraculous escape. When we have completed our interrogation, we shall take our findings directly to General Raban, and that shall be the end of it. Your work here is done, my friend. My thanks. Ah, but I have one last ask for you. Return to the Rising Stones and apprise Minfilia of all that has happened. I am aware that the antecedent held Royale in high regard. For better or worse, she will want to know how this tale ends. Sure. Back to Mordona. Final quest for 2.4. Let's go. We've done it. It only took us 5 hours. Where am I going? I always forget where to go. You think I would remember by now, but alas, it cannot be. Uh-oh. I need to get this set up on my prism. There, that's better. Now we're looking cool. As cool as we can until we get more tattered looking robes. I look forward to that day.
Welcome back, my friend. I have already received word from Alfino.
What do you mean you received word? He told me to come tell you about it. And then he told you himself?
To think that Flame Marshal Huayu was the Garlean agent. I know not what to say.
So the final patch is divided into 2 parts? 8 quests and 16 quests. Ah.
Together with Robon, Eileen lent us much needed aid at the time of our Order's founding. She was particularly passionate about the need to tackle the primal threat. When we discussed the subject, her eyes fairly shone with determination. Whatever else she may have been, I choose to believe that it was her true self with whom I spoke then. But now is not the time to dwell on such matters. I have an important announcement to make regarding our effort to defeat the Ascians. We shall begin as soon as everyone is assembled.
Sure.
My thanks for coming, friends. Moonbreeder, the floor is yours.
Oh?
By now, I'm sure you're all familiar with white auracite, the miraculous material that'll allow us to capture Ascian souls.
Oh! They're gonna use that to destroy the Ascians.
Back at Snowcloak, we verified its ability to absorb vast amounts of ether.
But they also said it can't be absorbed for very long, or it dissipates. Are they going to absorb the soul and destroy it, or how do they contain it afterwards?
Alas, it leaves something to be desired in the area of stability. The stone can only store ether for a short while before expelling its contents.
Yes, what are you going to do afterwards?
In addition to auracite's inherent limitations, we must needs be wary of our enemy's strength. Our foe draweth upon an infinite wellspring of power. Even should we succeed in entrapping him, the stone will not long contain his wrath.
Trapping him? Do they not know there's like a bajillion of these guys?
Meaning that, if we want to kill the swine, we'll have to be quick about it.
'Tis our belief that an Ascian soul may be permanently undone, if smitten by a sufficiently concentrated burst of pure ether.
Oh.
The only trouble is, we can't say for sure how concentrated the burst needs to be. Without knowing how much ether an Ascian soul is composed of, we're basically guessing.
What if we just blast them with all of it?
Our sole clue lieth in thy struggle with La Hebrea.
During that encounter, Heidelin bid you forge what she called a Blade of Light, a weapon which took the form of a luminous stream of energy.
Oh.
Based on your description, we believe the blade with which you vanquished your foe was composed of ether. Admittedly, your victory proved ephemeral, as La Hebrea was able to use a crystal of darkness to flee into the space that lies between our world and the void. The
That's
fact
where I want to go.
remains, however, that Heidelin placed the means to destroy the Ascians in your hands. Be that as it may, it would be unwise to assume that she will do the same when we next encounter such a foe.
Quite so, my lady. We must needs find the means to forge our own blade of ether, one to equal that which Heidelin did benevolently bestow upon her champion.
That is all well and good, but it seems to me that producing such a blade will require a prodigious quantity of ether. Whence will it come, pray tell?
Oh, what if we had 2 pieces of white auracite? One to trap the Ascian, and the other to store the ether for the blade.
What if we just make a blade out of white auracite? Wouldn't that be easier?
Nice try. But it's as I said, the stone won't hold ether for any length of time. We'd still need to collect the stuff there and then, sorry to say.
And therein lies the rub. finding a way to create the blade whenever and wherever we choose.
It would seem more research is in order.
Yeah.
I'm going to linger a while, perform a few more tests on the aura site. And I could do with some help. Urianger, why don't you lend me a hand?
Mine apologies, but I am required at the waking sounds.
She could join you at the waking stands.
Lady Minfilia hath given me sole charge of the premises. 'Twould be unseemly to leave them unattended.
Right.
Sole charge, you say? So you're basically alone there, then? Well, that settles it. I'll just have to come to you.
He's not getting out of this one, that's for sure.
While you were afield, word arrived from the Sharlayan motherland. You will recall that a survey party was dispatched to investigate the incident at the Isle of Val. What they discovered was troubling, to say the least. According to the report, the isle has been erased from existence. 'Twas as if a hole had been torn in the very fabric of reality.
Aye, yet the mystery endeth not with the isle's disappearance. It hath come to light that a number of scholars in various other locales were reported missing at a similar juncture.
What's more, they all had something in common with the head of the students of Baldessian. Every last one of them was researching a phenomenon called dimensional compression, or the rejoining as the ancient texts call it.
What?
I'll be damned if that's a coincidence.
Remember the Isle of Val for the future. A distant future. Isle of Val. The Sharlayan island had disappeared. I'll burn that into my memories.
All indications suggest Asian involvement, but I sense that a force greater still is at work. The entity the Dark Beings call the One True God. We must pray that my dear friend Kryl regains consciousness soon. If she bore witness to the Isle of Val's final moments, she may be able to shed some light on this mystery.
Does it pop back up in a later expansion? Is that why? I mean, the fact that they're bringing it such into light here, I can only imagine it comes up in the story later, but... Duty complete! Let's go! Duty. I mean, quest. It's side content in Stormblood? Okay. I mean, what?
Following the calamity, the forces of the 14th Imperial Legion entrenched themselves in strategic locations across Eorzea.
I'm not against doing more side quest content. I just want to get my jobs put together. Because, like, once I pick up Dark Knight and Astro, and I'm really liking Black Mage, and I'm not really super excited on pushing other jobs into higher levels other than trying out Reaper, I won't be against getting sidetracked more often with side quests and staying off the main story. I just want to push to get to Astro and Dark Knight, since they're both right together, right in front of me. And then Reaper is just level based. And then I want to try out Sage at some point, but I'm pretty sure that's also level based. Like, I don't think anything else I want to try is locked behind anything other than Heaven's Ward.
So swiftly did they accomplish this. It was suspected that they had received help. To think that it came from Huayu, my right hand.
That's pronounced as Huayu? Did I hear that right? But it's an R. Did he pronounce that as an H? Or did I mishear that? Somebody rewind. What language is that? Or did I mishear that? Did he say Huayu, or did I mishear it and it's actually Ryu? Either way, that does not look anything like what it looks like. Although I say that with just about every name that I learn. But this one in particular, this one's got me. Yeah, that is... What is this?
Or looking at how to pronounce this name. In French it is said as
French?
why. So in English.
Interesting video.
There is more. We have reason to believe that Huayu didn't deal exclusively with the 14th. She also answered to a higher authority in Garlemald.
It is pronounced as YU. Oh, that's so curious. The more names I learn, the more I want to learn French. Because if that one's also of French origin, then all of these names that catch me off guard have pretty much been French origin, and that kind of leads me to want to learn the word structure and the pronunciations more. I really want to actually learn French at this point.
But this higher authority could not have been the Emperor. By consenting to the media project, Solus Zos Galvus showed himself to be more concerned about preventing the spread of primal influence than claiming Eorzea for the Empire. He would happily have seen the lot reduced to ash.
You tried to learn French in school once? Nice.
We believe a number of high-ranking figures within the royal household were against the decision, but that they knew better than to oppose the Emperor openly. Of course, this didn't prevent them from making clandestine provisions, in which Huayu played a part.
Alas, these provisions did not prevent Dalamud from falling, and the ensuing chaos changed the face of the realm forever. Yet Eorzea survived. To all intents and purposes, the Meteor Project had failed, and the Empire was left to rue its lack of a decisive means to eliminate the Primals. Until, that is, it stumbled upon the Ultima weapon.
Even before the accursed thing was dug up, it seemed to me the 14th had the might to overwhelm our weakened armies. Yet they chose to hide behind their walls. Why?
The Black Wolf was wary of making the denizens of Eorzea desperate, lest more Primals emerge to bleed the land. The discovery of the Ultima weapon, however, emboldened him to resume his war of conquest in earnest.
But there was one in Garlemald who believed that Van Belsar's actions were premature. One who stood higher in the Imperial Army's chain of command. He ordered the Legatus to halt his advance, only to find that the Black Wolf had slipped its leash, and that the 14th now acted alone. In a bid to bring Van Belsar to heel, he used the agent he had planted in Ul'dah prior to the Calamity to undermine the Legion's efforts.
A man who outranks Van Belsar, yet opposed the late Emperor's decision to annihilate Eorzea. This could only be the former High Legatus of the Garlean army, now known as Emperor Varus Zos Galvus.
Oh.
So he was Huayu's true master.
But one of several in actual fact. We've learned that even as Huayu served the Empire's interests, she sold Imperial secrets to a certain faction in Eorzea. In so doing, she helped to maintain the status quo, thus prolonging the conflict. Considering who stands to profit from war, it isn't hard to imagine who her other masters were.
Seven hells! You mean to say that she was a double agent?
Triple, if you consider her services to Van Belsar and the new Emperor as separate.
What the heck?
As neatly as these pieces seem to fit, one aspect of the puzzle remains unclear to me.
So she was basically playing every side to survive? I mean, I guess one's gonna be victor, and if you play every side, you got a better chance of winning, but damn. Or losing, for that matter.
By whose will was the Marshal feeding intelligence to the heretics? And try as I might, I fail to see how aiding their cause would profit either her Imperial or monetarist masters. Could it be that another hand is at work here? If so, Huayu must be made to reveal whose it is.
Not only have I lost a trusted friend, now I must interrogate her as a stranger.
Not a pleasant task, I grant you, but a necessary one. Unless we weed out the ivy, root, stalk, and stem, it will simply grow back.
I know that full well. Those closest to Huayu have already been detained, and I will question them alongside her.
General, pray keep in mind that there may be unwitting abettors among them.
All will be treated fairly. On that you have my word. Those who are innocent have no cause to fear.
You have ever been a friend of truth, General. I hope the unpleasant task of weeding out falsehood will not detain you too long. Though it be for the sake of Eorzea, doubting one's comrades is poison to the soul.
He's gonna end up doubting everybody at this rate.
I take my leave.
It feels like his company's built on a web of lies. Lies and mistrust.
All these years, I've been made to dance to their tune. How could you, Huayu?
Yeah, trust no
How
one.
could you side with them? Those cankers who take from this land and give naught in return, who use their power to disempower and grow fat while the people starve.
It's a canker.
I know you can hear me, monitorous scum. Your crimes will not go unpunished.
Yeah. We'll show you what for.
I will purge this land of your sickness before the eyes of the 12. I swear it.
Yeah, you go, Raban. Do the thing. Kind of want to help this man. Oh, look at that. That's adorable. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about her.
I have no further need of you this day. Your Grace.
What if she's the evil one? Dun dun dun. Look at that innocent face. The face of a traitor.
I fear that not even mine own chambers shall remain private for long.
Has the situation grown so grim?
Oh.
Ever since he proposed the Cartiner Reclamation Bill, Teleji Adeleji has risen to greater prominence upon the backs of impoverished refugees. The Monitorists were ever united in their pursuit of profit, but the man's actions have torn a rift in their ranks. They snap at each other as rabid dogs. Yet now is not the time to be bickering among ourselves.
If this bickering is a threat to law and order, might you not have grounds to dissolve the Syndicate?
Would that the solution were so simple, Admiral. Alas, my moving to dissolve the Syndicate is certain to spark outrage among the influential merchant class, whom the Cabal represents. This would serve to exacerbate the current unrest, and peace would slip still further away. Be they rich or poor, natives or refugees, all who reside in Ul'dah have a right to pursue happiness. It is the duty of a ruler to protect this right. If I am to perform my duty, I must needs tread warily. It would not do to make enemies heedlessly. Were Lord Lolorito here, he would doubtless say that I have my head in the clouds.
A ruler is required to take a wide view. Try as we might to cater to all needs, some will inevitably be overlooked. As such, but as you have informed us, the Monitorists take no view but their own. They hunger for power while the masses starve.
I don't know why my thumb clicked there. What did she say?
In the absence of a common cause, it seems beyond any one individual to make Ul'dah whole.
Why does this sound familiar? I don't know.
And the presence of a Garlean agent within the Immortal Flames only makes matters worse. Even accounting for Ul'dah's historic reliance upon mercenaries, such a grievous breach of security is unprecedented. I fear this business will provide the Monitorists with a rod to beat Rauban.
Eorzea can ill afford for the Immortal Flames to be dampened now. Ere long, the Garleans will turn their ravenous gaze toward our lands once more. If we are to resist their might, our nations must stand together. Yet for this to happen, our nations must be whole. Cannot be done to improve the situation in Ul'dah.
The true wealth of Ul'dah lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her citizens. Alas, the citizens shall never know these things, so long as their lives are ruled by the ambitions of the few. The monetarists claim to represent the best interests of the people, but in sooth they desire only to manipulate them for their own selfish ends. For the government to serve the people, it must be formed of the people. For Ul'dah to move forward, it is not only the Syndicate that must be dissolved.
Nay, you jest.
She wants to dissolve the government? What? I feel bad for calling her a traitor.
My friends, it was for no other reason than to make known to you mine intent that I requested your presence here. When I make my declaration to the people, chaos shall inevitably ensue. As the last monarch in the line of Ul, I make unto you this request. Help Roban to preserve order and protect the people. Forsake them, and you forsake yourselves. For a strong Eorzea will ever have need of a strong Ul'dah.
What?
Your Grace, are you certain of this?
There is no other way. When the time is ripe, the nation shall become a true republic. Both royalists and monetarists shall cease to be. Ul'dah will no longer belong to kings or queens or merchant princes, but to her people.
Dang. That had to have been a tough decision to make.
Roban, forgive me for casting aside all that you have toiled for in my name. Beyond this gesture, I am powerless to help my subjects.
Dang. I didn't see that coming. Although I feel like I say it at the end of every patch. What the heck? Oh, that's patch complete. The end of every patch just wants me craving more. Like, what? What even is going on? That's crazy. Oh, jeez. So I guess the next question is, do we continue the story? They really are good at cliffhangers. Like, do I try to get as far as I can in the story and then try to finish it next stream? Because depending on how long the next patch takes, it might take more than a single stream. So maybe I do try to continue. Yeah, it might be a good idea, especially if the end of the next patch has really long cutscenes and whatnot. Yeah, probably 2 streams for the last patch. That's what I'm thinking from what you said. Because even if I stream for 6 hours like I normally do, 6 to 8, I mean, it took me, what, 5 to get this far, and the next one seems way longer. Before I forget, I do want to... We can come back. "24 quests, and the last ones have a lot of cutscenes. Not looking forward to it. I mean, I am, but it's not going to be as cut and dry as, like... I've been knocking out, like, a patch a stream in the main story quest, so not being able to do that this time around is going to feel weird. Oh, that's also a good thing. Yeah, the fact is going to warn me when long cutscenes are up is good to know. Let's store our junk. I do store it, right? Yeah. We got the chest, we got hands. Legs. Feet. Cool. Actually, I should probably edit my glamour plate. Which one's my black mage? Black mage. Cool. How many? We're still sitting on 47 prisms. That's pretty good. Training complete. More training. Let's go. Cool. All right, let's go back to Mordona. Because it's what? It's... Let's see, I mean, to be fair, I do have 2 more streams. Because if I stream the next week and the week after, I do have 2 more before the release of Dawn Trail. So that's not too bad. I like how this person's clipping through the wall. Unfortunately, I can't talk to them through the wall, but it's good to know that they exist. What is this? Oh, that's kind of unique. I don't love it, but I don't hate it. It's kind of creepy. This is adorable. A necromancer. Ooh. All from the same dungeon and Shadowbringers? Nice. Tataru, you're not juggling anymore. I like how she stands on her chair. Silly Tataru. And Philia is considering which of her many responsibilities demands her utmost attention. Good question. I am most eager to address the Ascian threat. However, we dare not neglect our other pressing concerns. We both know full well that Saint Shiva will not be the last primal we face, and our relationship with Ishgard is still tenuous at best. To think that the resolution of the primal threat was once the sole priority of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, some days I wonder if it was wise for us to take on so many other responsibilities. Lest you forget, Antecedent, the Scions need not shoulder the burden alone. We're not the Crystal Braves, established for this very reason. True, we are presented with a multitude of problems. However, we have all the resources we need to address them in turn. Sir, in particular, is ever a steadying hand who I trust will continue to support the Braves. To what do we owe the pleasure? Have there been any further developments regarding the situation in Ul'dah? As expected, the Immortal Flames have been struggling to cope with the revelation that one of their highest-ranking officers was a Garlean agent. Suffice it to say, Telegi Adeleji and his monetarist ilk have wasted no time in attempting to turn the situation to their advantage. Coupled with ongoing unrest, the Flames are finding themselves hard-pressed. Plainly, General Raban needs our help, and I will direct the Crystal Braves to offer what support they can. If I am to stay abreast of the latest developments and issue effective orders, however, I cannot afford to waste time traveling back and forth. And so, for the foreseeable future, I think it would be for the best if we were to remain in Alda, unless you have an objection. None whatsoever. We have matters here well in hand. Yeah. Moonbreeda's research is proceeding as planned. So she tells me, though I am not familiar with the details. Urianger is poring over his tomes at the Waking Sands, and the others are contributing in their own ways. Alas, the key problem, how to form an ethereal blade at will, remains unsolved. Nevertheless, it is only a matter of time. Sir, while we focus on that task, mayhap you could assist Alfino and his braves with theirs. It would do much to restore faith in the Immortal Flames if the Warrior of Light was seen working on their behalf. Never forget that your esteemed status allows you to act in ways that those more tightly bound organizations and nations cannot. As ever, I implore you to do so. Sure. Not that your response was ever in doubt, but I humbly thank you once more for aiding our cause. Now then, there are preparations I must attend to before my departure, such as receiving Riol's latest report. He has proven to be quite skilled at gathering information others wish kept secret, hence why I placed him under my direct command and ordered him to investigate the Aldan riots. When you are finished here, join me outside. Depending on what he has to say, I may soon have a favor to ask. Oh, I guarantee he does. If there are any developments on our front, I shall inform you at once in usual fashion. Sure. Quest accepted. 1 of 20 million. Got it. Would you say 24, 25? I haven't even completed one. Ah, Riol. Do I know you? You look vaguely familiar. Pleasure as always, sir. You'll be escorting the commander to Alda, I take it. Actually, I had another task in mind for him. If you would be so kind as to repeat your report for his benefit. Right then. Me and mine have been taking inquiries into the source of the weapons what found their ways into refugees' hands a while back. So happens we caught wind of something promising, a rather large purchase of sharp and pointy things by a black marketeer holed up near Highbridge. I doubt this man would have secured such a quantity of weapons if he had not already have clients waiting. Clients that, for whatever reason, would prefer for this transaction to remain secret. Brings to mind that merchant what caught an arrow while talking to Sir, don't it? Generous fellow he was, doling out swords and spears to the downtrodden and disgruntled. Which isn't to say that these clients have the same mischief in mind, but if ye want to be sure, might be prudent to intervene before they collect their goods, savvy? Yeah, fair enough. I still don't remember who this is. Seizing the weapons before they fall into the wrong hands would be for the best. However, if we strike at the appointed hour, we might capture the black marketeer as well as his clients. What say you, sir? Sure. Why not? Then it's settled. Rendezvous with Captain Ilbert at Highbridge, and intervene when the exchange takes place. Now then, if you would excuse me, I must leave for Ul'dah. I expect good tidings. Sure. I will see you soon, Alfie. Where's Highbridge? Camp Drybone. I vaguely remember this bridge. And by that, I mean I don't remember it whatsoever. I'll remember it as soon as I see it. Wait a minute. Oh, it's this bridge. I remember. This is the one you looks like you can jump off of. Because it's got the diving board. And then there's this place. That looks really cool. I still haven't completed the fate on this bridge. I need to do that still. Ah, sir. My scouts have been keeping a close eye on the Black Marketeer, and it would seem that his guests have arrived. It would also seem that he has hired more than a few men to stand guard, common thugs of no consequence, but they nevertheless pose a threat. Even so, I feel compelled to apologize. This is far beneath a man of your standing. And Commander Levelier... You know, I always forget how to say that. He needn't have dispatched you hither. But powerful men ever have need of loyal, able-bodied friends. Having found one in you, 'tis only natural that he would come to rely upon you without hesitation. Quest complete! We did it! We completed a quest. What was that, 23 to go? Now then, we should make for the burning wall without delay and secure those weapons. The first unit will ensure that the clients do not escape. With me, sir. Sure. How's it going, bud? Okay. I don't know who you are, but I feel like you're gonna die. You had no name, and yet you seem to acknowledge my presence. That doesn't bode well for an NPC. Where are we going? Speak with Ilberd. Got it. Do I have to go inside or... No, I'm going inside. I don't think I can fly over. Hey, it's Kazag Cha. How's it going, buddy? I haven't seen you in forever. I spy the one man, but there are sure to be others. I spy nobody. I have a plan. While you approach the sentry and create a distraction, my men and I will slip past and catch the Black Marketeer unawares. Sure. Once you've disposed of the thugs, wait for us outside the tunnel entrance. Any questions? Then let us be off. Good luck, my friend. Sure. What am I doing? Creating a distraction of sorts? Oh, I didn't even see you. What's up, hired thug? Who goes there? An adventurer, damned fool. You should have never come here. Oh, you got a friend, do you? Well, then I suppose... Wait, did I just AoE twice? Anyways, I forgot what I was doing. Knocked down by a giant flame. Focused fire? Yeah, good luck. Wait, who is this? There's another one. I wish you luck as well. I'm not even gonna move. Bam. Oh, I didn't get my shield up in time. Boom! More of them! Ah, jeez, I should have saved my fire 3. Oh well. Eat my flare. Bam. Nice. Anybody else? Man, they said it was a hired thug, not 12. Now what? Wait for Ilberd. Outside the tunnel entrance. I'm assuming you mean this tunnel. I didn't realize that the things in that Monster Hunter quest were these little fleece things. Or not Monster Hunter, what was it? Dragon Quest? Dragon Quest event? I don't understand. What's this all about? Hello? Are you okay? Do you need help? Hello? What's what all about? What is this thing? This is the coolest one I've seen yet. Oh, jeez. He aggroes. Send help. Send help. Flame. Uh-oh. Oh, I got hit. I got hit. I'm paralyzed. I regret life. When in doubt, fight it anyways. Flame, I need heals. Ah, jeez, I'm paralyzed. I'm paralyzed again. Flame, heal me. Oh, jeez. Safe. What? I got out of that. I object. Why is this thing in the middle of my mission? Oh, jeez, I'm screwed. Ow. It's a good thing I had my shield on. Oh, jeez. Ow. Potion, just in time. It's not enough. The potion's not enough. We're going down. I refuse to go down. Get out of here, paralysis. Oh, jeez. All I gotta do is survive long enough. Oh, jeez. Yeah, paralyze me and get me stuck in the whiskers. I see how it is. Oh, jeez. I mean, it's going surprisingly well. All I gotta do is keep running back and forth and hope Flame heals me enough. I forgot I have Addle. I'm dead. Ow. I refuse to run from this man. I took it like a black mage by standing still. Alright, where are we at? Of all times for that thing to be in the cave, why did it have to be now? I mean, to be fair, I walked up in the middle of its face. So technically I angered it, but I refuse to take responsibility for that. Worse things have happened. I kind of want to fight that guy now. I wonder if I could beat that thing as a red mage. You think I could take that on solo? I kind of want to try now. Where's he at? He's in a cave. I'm lost. Here I am. I kind of want to find out. Look at this man. He's eyeing me down. He wants to fight. Well, I'll bring it to him. What do? I do this, and then I do that. It's almost impossible to not get hit by that. Nonsense. Oh, my heals aren't enough. My heals, they're not enough. Oh, that's not my run button. Oh, jeez. It was worth it. Oh, jeez. I'll just smash my heal button. I need a paralysis curing potion. Ow.
trust. I believe in myself. I'm running. I know he's going to attack soon. There we go. Dang it. Nice. Stone cold? What does that do? Petrification? Ah, it's nonsense. Get out of here with your petrification. 30 seconds worth of petrification? This is below. Look at this. Look at this face. How are you supposed to beat that? That's nonsense. That spanned forever. There was no end. That was just like immediate death. Oh, that's baloney. Objection. How dare they? Who would have guessed that was gonna happen? But like, he just does a stupid petrification wave. I never, like, the AoE looked like it lasted forever. There was no way I was running away from that. Unless it didn't last forever and I was just stupid. That's also possible. I still object. That was going fine up until that point. Is there a way to avoid petrification? Other than running out of the AoE? Not for that one. So that's just like a guaranteed petrification? That's nonsense. There's no way I'm beating that then. If it's gaze, turning around normally works. Yeah. I don't think I can beat that then. Because if he's just going to immediately petrify me, then I don't think there's a way for me to actually beat that. Can I blue mage it? Yeah, but I can't Asuna myself. Unfortunately. Yeah, not as black mage, that's for sure. But I can't Asuna myself once I'm petrified, right? Are any of those actions destroyable with any of the tank stuns or whatnot? I don't think it was flashing, so I definitely can't interrupt it. I'm assuming I can't stun it. I feel like that's like a guaranteed mechanic with this dude. Now he's on my wanted list. He's also standing in the middle of a wall. Depends on if you're unable to move completely or just have the paralyzed debuff that will randomly stun you. The problem is healing. Oh, if I have I never thought about curing the... Well, yeah, but the problem is, even if I can cure the stun with my Asuna, it's the petrification gaze that kind of got me. I could try to scholar him. Depends on how fast he can kill me. Or how fast I can kill him. That's the more important question. Alright, we're gonna try it one more time. I want to know if you can actually run away from that gaze, or if it's just like a, haha, you're screwed kind of gaze. Because if I have my fairy that heals me, maybe I can survive the hits even if I'm stuck. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get hit by that. Dang it.
Nice. Keep me alive, fairy. Now I got my fairy and my chocobo. Ah, jeez. Why don't I have him bioed? There we go. Ah, now Flame's tanking him. And all I have to do is keep Flame alive. That seems easy enough to do. Why didn't I think of that sooner? This is... Oh, jeez. I attracted too much attention. Oh, jeez. Run! Ha, safe. Should probably be healing myself, huh? Ah, that's the shield worth getting. Aha! Take that. Oh, that's true. I don't have to target myself. I forgot about that. Oh, it is interruptible. Oh, the petrification is interruptible. Ah, gee, I ran out of that. Baloney. I mean, maybe I can survive this as a tank then. I mean, me and Flame are both petrified, but all I gotta do is survive another 20 seconds. Uh-oh. This isn't gonna go well. Flame! No! Ah, Flame's down. Oh, it's all downhill from here. You gonna petrify me again? He reset the petrification! Oh, that's nonsense. I object. Come on, Carbuncle. You could do it. Save me. The heals, they're too good. You can't out-heal Carbuncle. Safe. Ah, now he's gonna stone cold me, and I'm stunned, so I can't run out of it. Ah, jeez. Hey, at least that's only a 9-second stun. That's not bad. Ah, he's gonna reset the petrification. It's non-stop petrification. No, what is this nonsense? I'm out of here. Screw you and your debuffs. They're nonsense. Uh-oh. Run. Safe. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, I fully resisted it. Aw, oh, take that, sucker. I might be dealing no damage. Let's get Flame back up. Welcome back, Flame. Ah, jeez. We got this. It might take forever, but me and Flame are going to take this guy down. This is going to last the whole rest of the stream. Come on! Oh, I didn't make it. Tank! No! Good, he's attacking Flame. So nope. Come on, Carbuncle, I believe in you. He's 84%. Ah, not Stone Cold again. Actually, him petrifying me back to back is probably a good thing, because I feel like that's going to deal less damage to me, which gives Carbuncle a chance to heal me. And I dodged its attack. Aha. No! Come on, you can do it! There's a shield. And there's an Asuna. Safe. Look at that. Whoa. I'm out of here. So close, so close. Safe. I got this. Oh, poor Flame. Oh, jeez. Not in the petri. Oh, jeez, I walked into it. Come on. Come on. Safe. Oh, jeez. Safe. He's 80%. I can win. You can't stop me. Uh-oh. Come on. Come on. Oh, I'm paralysis. Nice. No! I can do it! Ah. As long as he only does that in the, like, once every minute, I'll be safe. Oh, jeez. I also can't Asuna that, which kind of sucks. %. I believe in myself. What's wrong, Gregorius? Oh, jeez. Run! Run! Oh, I can't do it! Oh, jeez. Did I get far enough away? No. What's wrong, Gregorius? I think you're fine, Gregorius. Come on, Carbuncle. You can do it. Uh-oh. That's some pretty low health. Oh no! Come on, 10 seconds! Come on, Carbuncle! Not the Mega Blaster! Oh no! Oh jeez, we're so close. Come on. Regen! Safe! No, the stun! Oh, I got healed just in time. I got this. I need to heal myself back up. Not the oh jeez, we're stone colded. There's no protecting me against that. Cool statue though. I should have bioed, so at least I was doing damage. Oh jeez. I forgot about my Aether Flow. I should be using my Aether. No, the stupid stun. Dang it. I'm not outrunning it. I just need to heal. Oh, fully resisted. Good. Every chat that I send's not appearing in my stream. Oh, that's weird. I wonder why? I can check it here in a minute. I haven't done anything on my end. And I don't have any mods or anything in chat. So it's weird that that's happening. I don't have anything set up that would be changing anything. Nothing outside of normal. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Run! 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 Oh, I didn't make it in time. I don't know if this is a hunt. I'm just doing it because he angered me. I'm doing this for no reason whatsoever. I don't need help. I got Carbuncle. And a bat. See this guy? See this bat? This bat's gonna take him down. Everything's perfectly under control. This has become a challenge. It's an S rank, perhaps, you think? Oh. I think I can do it, too. Between Flame and Carbuncle healing me, I think we're good. Come on. Come on. Oh, I died. Oh, I couldn't get the heal off in time. Oh, we were so close. And by so close, I mean closer than I was before. You know what? I think we could have had that. How did he hit me? How did I not? Maybe I just didn't get the heal off in time because of the stun. I should have gotten rid of the stun first and then healed. Because the cast time on my Asuna is going to be way faster. I kind of want to do that again. Although, my judgment tells me not to. I don't know if I can out-tank that, though. Because my blue mage, I don't think deals enough damage because I would be stuck doing my 1,000 damage, 1,000 needles, which is way too long of a cast time. I could try to tank it because at least that way I'd be dealing more damage and be more defensive. But if I ever get petrified, I'm pretty much screwed unless I have my fairy healing me. Or I guess in my case, Carbuncle. Oh yeah. Does it show me in chat if any messages are held for review? Is there a modification? Because you said messages weren't going through on YouTube for you? I mean, my chat looks fine. Because I feel like there'd be a pop-up if there was something held for review, yeah? I'm not as familiar with YouTube. Yeah, I mean, everything looks alright. I'm not sure why messages wouldn't be going through, though. That's weird. I know it's super delayed, but if they're not going through at all, that doesn't make any sense. Can I talk to this guy? I'm gonna summon Eos just in case. Can I get close enough to talk to this guy? Or is he gonna aggro? As you can see, this is a fine mess. When I tried to restrain him, he drew a hidden blade and lashed out. But before I could disarm him, one of my subordinates panicked. And this is the result. Did they panic? Shadow ban? Maybe. I'm not as familiar with chat in the stream on YouTube to know. But I feel like if the only reason it wouldn't be going through is if a message was held for review. But I don't see anything that's flagging that. Nor do I know where to look, even if it was. I don't know. Something to look into, though. Because... yeah, there's nothing on this end that would be preventing anything. How foolish of me to underestimate the bastard, and to bring an inexperienced recruit. Commander Levelier will be most disappointed. Damn it all, a golden opportunity wasted. I know, right? Crazy. As for the clients, though we know not how, they slipped past our perimeter. At present, the first is currently tracking a party of Duskwhite sellswords. We suspect maybe them. Would that we could have enlisted the aid of the Immortal Flames or the Brass Blades. Alas, we're here to aid them. They are in no position to aid us. Well, at the very least, we have secured the weapons. Yet even that accomplishment is lacking, for the information we received indicated a massive shipment, and this is anything but. Quest complete. Let's go. Oh yeah, the live letters today, isn't it? Is that already? That goes up soon, doesn't it? I don't think that's... Has that started yet?
よくないよくない。ほらもうインベントリーの整理っていうとさ、でも使うかもしれないしっていうコメントがあったんだけど、その発想はよくないな。思い切って。
やっちゃうわでしょ。
ねえ。
I thought that started at 7. Half an hour? Okay.
It might be useful. で、
So it's just pre-stream. It looks like just pre-stream stuff going on right now. Doesn't look like they actually started anything. Cool. I mean, I do kind of want to check out the live letter. I want to tank this guy too, though. Wish me luck. Take this and some of this. Yeah, because like I can't avoid the paralysis, but I won't need to because my melee attacks are pretty much instant. The only part that sucks about... I wasn't even paying attention. What's going on? I don't know if the heals are going to be enough. Uh-oh. Run! Oh, jeez. It wasn't enough. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, that's right, I got hollowed ground. I can literally make myself impervious to damage. Completely forgot about that. Oh, it's gonna be so useful. Maybe the way forward was tanking this. Uh-oh. No, not the charge whiskers. Oh, I got stunned. Oh, jeez. Rude. I basically need to use my potions on cooldown as well. Stone cold. Oh, interrupt! Interrupt! I was stunned. I couldn't interrupt it. Oh, the nonsense. Rude. Ow. Oh, that's right, because my chocobos... Oh, I'm dead. It wouldn't let me interrupt. Maybe I was too far away. What's the range on that? I guess I was too far away. I didn't realize I had to be up close to use my interject. Because it says, what, 3 yalm radius? How many yalms is 3? I'm dead. Darn it. That was going so well, too. And I tried to run away instead of using my interject, and then I think I might have been too far away to interject. Because it had the red X. That usually means I'm out of range, right? Where was that at? Oh, I guess I can just click on this. There we go. Camp Drybone, which is in Eastern Thanalon. We're going again. I refuse to give up. I will defeat this man. I mean, had I actually interjected that properly, my interject goes off, what, every 30 seconds? I can easily interject that and take this man down. I believe in myself. I didn't train like a tank all day yesterday doing leveling roulette to let this man be the best of me. Plus, besides, we got some time before the live letter. And honestly, I do want to see what's going on in the live letter and what kind of information they have. Where am I going? I'm lost. Send hope. Never mind. I found it. All right, Flame, are you ready? Take this. I can't stun the charged whiskers. That's interesting. I feel like my best bet is just to stay up close. And not try to run away like I was previously. And then just deal with the damage. Interject. Interrupted. Let's go. This is the only chance I have. He's only at 88% health. This is never gonna work. I believe in myself. I can solo anything. It's only gonna take 2 hours. But I'll do it. I'm so gonna run out of potions. How you doing, Flame? I'm definitely gonna have to resummon Flame. Flame, where are the heals? I need your help, buddy. I so do not have the life for this. Did I get hit by that? I thought I avoided that. He's only at 69% health. How long has this been going on for? I'm gonna waste all of my potions on this. I'm gonna have to make so many potions after today. Oh no! Oh, I got stunned. Oh, did I survive the petrification? Yeah. Flame, I need a regen. Send help. Flame, why are you doing me like this? Regen me. Somebody put this man into healing mode. How do I do that? Oh, jeez. I got this. I believe in myself. I believe in myself. He's at 58% health. We got this. Oh, that's cool. They posted in the world chat that the live letter's starting soon. I didn't realize they did that. That's kind of cool. Flame? Oh, Flame's paralyzed, that's why. Or stoned, I mean. No wonder he's not giving regens. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna die. We got so close. 52%. The flame, the heals, please, quick. Oh, I walked into a freaking box. It was the box that got me that time. Oh, my potions. Uh-oh. I feel like this isn't gonna end well. I'm living on the brink of death. And I have lived there for so long. I gotta survive for 10 more seconds. Can I do it? I believe in myself. This is it. Oh, I'm still alive. Oh, potion. Potion, quick. I'm alive. I did it, boys. We got this. How are we still alive? I got him below half. That's honestly new record. New record. I can live with that. I don't have anything to block that, but... Yep, that did it. 42%. 42%. That was pretty good, let's be honest. I will take that defeat. I will gladly take that defeat. That was pretty fun.
なぜか
And since we're not doing the main.
Oh, you're on the way to heal me too? No. I was so close.
That Yoshida is in charge of an FF9 remake for some reason.
でさ、こうやってコメント見るとさ、違うのって言ってる人とかもいるのよ。
I made it so far too.
And looking at the comments, there are people like, "Oh,
It was just the last bit of damage. I didn't have a mitigation to protect myself.
ソースを確認しようぜ。マジで。そうね。
Please, everybody, make sure you're confirming your sources.
まずオランダのこの前のねメディアツアーでこういう本当にたくさんなんかトータルいくつぐらい？100弱ぐらいですか？ぐらい？100いってなかった。でもインタビュースロットで言えばそうか。100超えてんの？100超えてるよね。メディアの数は超えてます。そうインタビューさせていただいたんですけど。
We almost had it though.
But yeah, we just finished our media tour, and especially in the Europe leg of the tour, we had over 100 media outlets or more.
その中でいろいろ14のお話も聞いていただいた上で。
I mean, we could do it again if you want to heal it. Like if you were healing, I could probably damage or last longer as a tank.
スタジオ3で何か新しいタイトルとかも作っているんですかっていう質問があったので。
If only I had better potions. Because my X potion only heals me for 1300. Out of 9,000 health. Like if I had better potions, it probably would have been a whole lot better. I just couldn't.
And among those interviews that we've done, there was, of course, questions about Final Fantasy XIV, but then there were some people who talked about formerly known as Creative Business Unit 3, now Studio 3. It's such a mouthful.
We might as well.
Are CS3 making anything new? And Yoshida, of course, replied, "Yeah, we're."
I mean, since you were already on their way, we could just do it.
Say anything right now, but once we're able to, we'll make sure to share it.
でまずね、それは実はね、ちゃんとメディアさんはそのまま出てるんですよ。オランダのメディアさん。で、これは多分ね、英語じゃないんで。機械翻訳したときになんか複数作って
Because how long did it take me to get him down to 40% health? Like 10 minutes? 15?
で、ほら今ミニオンとかも含めてさ、なんか黄金のレガシーちょっと9要素多くないみたいな話があるじゃない。
And I think this was like a Dutch outlet, and of course the statement about Creative Studios 3 was, of course, listed on there, but I think probably because of a machine translation, that sort of
unless the live letter's starting now.
2 titles, which became,
it is 10 minutes out.
We're going to be announcing
7,
it soon, and
if
then
they're
we're
already starting,
about how minions in the new Dawn Trail expansions kind of reference or pay homage to Final Fantasy 9, and then
作ってるとしたら9リメイクじゃねって誰かが言い出したんですよ。で、それを多分さらにこう見た人が9リメイク作ってるらしいぞになり、9リメイク作ってるになり、吉田らしいってなって、この辺からはもうなんか吉田が9のリメイク作ってるになり、吉田に9のリメイクをさせるのはありかなしかで喧嘩してる人を見たんですよ。
And so, because from there, the rumors spread even further. Like people who saw that article were talking about, oh, it seems there's a Final Fantasy IX remake in the works, and then for some reason it kind of morphed into, oh, Yoshida might be working on a Final Fantasy IX remake, and just kind of escalated from there. And then I see people arguing over, do we or do we not have Yoshida work on a Final Fantasy IX remake?
で、結果なんかね、ヤフーニュースさんにはね取り上げられて。お願いだからさ、ソース貼ってそう、オランダのメディアさんのソース貼ればさ、そんなことないのがわかるわけだよ。
And in the end, we saw it being picked up on Yahoo News in Japan. So, man, it's really important for you guys to do your fact checking. I think if the source of that original article is posted, I don't think this confusion would all happen.
まあなので気をつけましょうと。で、あと似たようなのがもう一個あって、3日前ぐらいに、そうゲーマーズレイダーさんから記事が上がった。ゲームズレーダー。ゲームズレーダー。はい。
So yeah, again, please be careful
broken
with
everything.
fact checking. But also, there was another thing that we've noticed about 3 days ago on Games Radar, I believe.
多分ねインタビューされた方と記事にまとめた方が多分別の方だと思うんですけど、7.2 からさらにこうギミックをいろいろこうアイデア盛り込んでいろいろ変えていきますよ。でジョブをさらにこう個性化出してやっていくのはそのさらに先ですよっていう話をしたんですけど、なぜか 7.2 からローテーションが変わるほどの回収が始まるみたいな記事になってて、多分それをこう某有名車同士がツイートして、でまあこれなんていうんですか、悪意はないんですけど記事がちょっと間違ってるんで、
これはソースが違うパターン。
ソースが間違ってる。
So the article is talking about how, when we're assuming that the person who interviewed Yoshida was different from the person who was actually editing the article, but there was mention about how we wanted to focus on evolving as an MMO, and Yoshida was talking about how we were going to enhance the gameplay, especially from 7.2 and beyond. And then after all of that has concluded, we would look into kind of adjusting the jobs. And for some reason, the article kind of misconstrued it, and it made it sound like we would start applying drastic changes to jobs from 7.2 and beyond. And that got amplified by a certain prominent Black Mage player. So in this case, I think the source itself was inaccurate. So just wanted to clarify that as well.
まあたまにこういうこともあるんでまあそういう時はねこうやって訂正はしていくけど、まあ、本放送で言うのもちょっとねメディアさんを責めるっていうのもちょっと違うと思うんで、まあ、ものすごい難しいやり取りをやっぱメディアさんとはしてるので、まあ、なので、まあ、このテストもアーカイブ残りはするから、あとは皆さんが正確に拡散していただければ
Yeah, I'm right there next to the A rank as well.
なので私は別に9のリメイクは作っておりませんので、9はね超名作なんで我々もみんな大好きではあるんですけど、
so big.
凄まじい多分ボリュームがヘブンよりもでかいと思うんで、やるとなればもう尋常じゃないんで、まあまあでも名作ですからね、ちゃんと大切に扱うべきかなとは思っておりますというのだけ。くれぐれも頼みますから吉田の9はありかなしかで喧嘩するのはちょっとやめていただけると大変助かります。
But yeah, things like this happen, and of course, we're happy to clarify things. But I don't think it was appropriate to mention it on the actual live broadcast. So we took the opportunity here, and by no means are we trying to put blame on any of our members of the media. We're just hoping that the correct information becomes amplified. So again, Yoshida is not working on any sort of Final Fantasy IX remake. It's a wonderful, wonderful title, and a lot of us are fans of the original Final Fantasy IX. But it's quite a hefty game. I think it might be even more. It has more volume than Final Fantasy VII. So I don't. The scale of it is just much different, and I think we would have to be very careful and mindful if we were to handle.
Why does it disappear when I?
But yeah. So please don't argue whether
I've broken everything.
or not you can
I'm not
accept
touching
the
it.
fact or not.
いやもうさ、9のリメイクはいいけど吉田にやらせるとアクションになるからや。
You parked near the A rank?
9リメイクするならちゃんとターンベースでやるよって思って。それだけ言っとく。
Nope, I'm gonna rock.
One additional thing, and sorry, I'm cutting into the time here, but when talking about if Yoshida were to remake Final Fantasy IX, there were comments about how no, if he handles it, it's going to turn into an action game, so I don't want it. But I mean, Final Fantasy IX, I think whomever would handle it would probably make it turn-based. I would make it turn-based.
まあまあさあ。皆さんこのまま休憩なしで
PLL まであとね90秒ほどで本番が始まりますので、
そのまま席は動かずに、
一瞬二重にした後、どうしようかな、20直帰になったら始めましょうかね。
始めますよ。はい。
なんならもう皆さんそのまま画面の前に行ってください。
見た方がいいです。
はい。The letter live will begin in 90 seconds. So yeah, please stay in front of the screen and then yeah, see you very soon. じゃあ一旦下蓋にします。後ほどお会いしましょう。
We'll see you in a few seconds.
All right. I mean, we can hit up the A rank while listening. Depends on what they're going to show on screen. How long do their live letters normally last? Depends on if it's a major or smaller patch. Oh. I'm kind of curious if they're going to add more details on the release and the changes and everything that's going on. Because now that they got the media tour stuff released... Oop, set an alarm. Now that the media tour stuff's released, I'm wondering if they're not going to want to... to kind of talk about more stuff related to that? Or any changes that have happened since the media tour? Spoilers? It's the only problem I run into when I'm watching stuff. 2 hours usually? Dang.
今にして思えばこの嵐から俺たちの継承をめぐる冒険は始まっていたんだ
At least Dawn Trail is sort of a new story arc, so I'm not going to be spoiled that much. Good. Because, like, at most, I'm going to see characters or their appearances and whatnot that are going to be slightly different, especially if I recognize them. So... And that's the kind of stuff I'm kind of... What the heck was that cactar, dude? At least it's not going to be that bad. Like, things shouldn't be spoiled that much. Just, like, looking at a character and if they're dressed differently shouldn't really affect anything, and my experiences leveling through the different stories more.
これは俺の目的のために行動する。
私は私のやり方で平和を守ってみせるぜ。
めんどくせえ。実力行使で奪えばいいんじゃねえか。民とは国という砦を築くための石だ。
I'm assuming this is going to be the plot of the story.
トライオラの未来を豊かにするのは旧来の文化じゃなく新たな技術であるはずだ。
Can I make it bigger?
そこではまるで神々のように永遠の時を生きる人々が悩むこと争うこともなく幸せのうちに暮らしているという。
Better.
黄金鏡はここにあったんだな。
誰によって作り出されたのか。
本当に封印が解かれたというのか。
彼らが持っていた秘宝、鍵とは一体。
The future stories look so much more involved compared to the Realm Reborn ones that I'm doing now. Maybe that's just me.
計画は果たされるよ。 鍵は今私の手元にあるんだから。
So the scions kind of everything's more finished out. Yeah.
第82回ファイナルファンタジー14プロデューサーレターライブのお時間です。Thank you very much for tuning into the Final Fantasy 14 letter from the producer live.
Is that loud enough?
82皆さんにご挨拶よろしくお願いします。
はい、ファイナルファンタジー14プロデューサー兼ディレクターの吉田です。よろしくお願いします。はい、そして進行を務めますコミュニティチームモルボルこと室内です。よろしくお願いいたします。で、今日のPLL はもう前回に引き続きまして日本語と英語のバイリンガル放送でお送りいたしますので、スペシャルメンバーをご紹介したいと思います。So today's PLL is once again a bilingual stream both in Japanese and English. So we have a special third member here today. あゆみさんよろしくお願いします。
Hello. Welcome to PLL number 82. I'll be helping out with translations today.
Dang.
はい。ということで始まりましたが、冒頭トレーラーからでした。So we kicked off today's PLL with the trailer. So how do you like it?
まあまあでもコメントを見てたら、ね、アラブに見えるんだなと思って。
Looking at the comments, we were like, oh, it does look elegant.
まあまあ様式がどうなのかは見て、もう一度ね見ていただければじゃないかな。そう、もうちょっと右に寄ってって言われてるんですけどね、今日ここに実機があるんでどうしてもね実機があるとこうなっちゃうんだよね。
Sorry, we're trying to adjust it here. We're going to be showing gameplay, so the machine is there, and having the machine there, Yoshida wants to shift over that way, but that makes him kind of too far in the screen.
まあトレーラーは出せるギリギリまで出したのであとは楽しみいただければという感じでございます。
So we tried our best to show as much as we can without spoiling anything, but yeah, I hope you've enjoyed what you saw in the trailer.
It looked good.
でトレーラーの方なんですが、今ファイナルファンタジー14の公式 YouTube チャンネルに各言語版
Although to be fair, everything looks way better to me. Just because from my perspective, everything is like everything is new. So everything's gonna look cool and amazing.
Final Fantasy 14 official YouTube channel. So it is good best time for you to watch now in your own language. お好みの言語版で見たい方がいればですね、今見ていただくのがいいんじゃないかなと思います。で、放送の方では、我々のマイク生かした状態でもう一回見ようじゃないかということでコメンタリー付きバージョンいきたいと思いますので、
じゃあ放送上は日本語版。
はい。
じゃあその間多言語の皆様はそれぞれのバージョンをご覧いただければという感じですね。
はい。
So the live broadcast will have the Japanese version of the trailer playing, and we are going to have our mics turned on for a sort of commentary version. You're welcome to watch it because now we have the other languages also live on the YouTube channels, so feel free to watch that version as well.
はい、じゃあよろしいですか？ Are we ready? では参りましょう。トレーラーです。どうぞ。
So this is what the launch trailer?
自分なりの目的があるにせよ、今回は世界の危機を救う旅ってわけでもないしね。
グラ綺麗って言っていただいたら嬉しいですね。
Lots of comments about how the graphics have improved significantly, which is really good to hear.
あゆみさんここはいいかも。みんな。
Because this is all post the texture update and everything on the gear too, right? Because that looks so good.
金属といい布感といい、やっぱすごいですよね。
まあ海も綺麗になったよな。
Because I don't know if the quality of the gear looks different later in the game.
音が小さいってちょっと。ありがとうございます。
Does it look alright like this? I can swap back to my smaller camera with the bigger video.
そこの辺のね料理とかもねじっくり見ていただける。
For whichever one looks better. I just figured this one would look more fleshed out. Assuming I'm not dropping any frames or lag, which it looks alright.
あいつやばいんだよな。まあ一切ねこれ、まあ、
I'm not familiar with those
ゲ
guys.
ーム画面からそのままキャプチャーしてるから、このままのグラフィックで当然ね皆さん遊べる。
実機ってことですもんね。いやすごいですよね。
The only lizard men I'm familiar with are the ones from the tactics
もう
games.
戻れないですね。我々はも
What
う
were those called?
これで随分見ちゃったから。
困ったことに慣れてしまうんですよね、これね。
私は私のやり方で平和を守ってみせるぜ。
But I don't know if those are unique to the game or if they're different.
4K で上がっておりますので、ぜひとも高画質でご覧いただければ。
Part of normal lore.
配信より綺麗ってことだよ。
そうですね。
It's one of the downsides I have from not actually playing the other games.
いや今回本当ねイケボが多いですよね。
確かに。旧来の文化じゃなく新たな技術であるはずだ。
まあこの辺は本当文化を知っていくみたいなところをすごく丁寧に描いたつもりなので。ほらアラグ特有のほら赤が入ってないじゃない。
We can fight this guy if you want.
入るからさ。
I know you came all the way here. I don't want you to sit around on your game if you're just.
ここもイケボなんですよ。さてこの人は誰なのか。
Especially not knowing how long this is gonna last.
ここにあったんだ
な。夏休みどこ行ったって書いてあったんだけど、いや本当に夏休みだけのローンチトレーラーだとさ、ワクワクが足りないとか絶対言われるじゃない。
Just pull whenever I want. Here, let me. First of all, let me break things. I broke that scene. Let me get off of that scene. I don't know what's going on in that scene. I need to fix that. I could probably filter. Oh, so they just added it to the whole thing. How does that break it? What? I have straight
いい加減
broken
てくれよ。でも大丈夫です。前半ちゃんと夏休み。
this. Let me remove that.
彼らが持っていた
曲の盛り上がりいいよね。初見すごいよね。
ギリギリまで作業していた。
そうそうそう。
みんなの笑顔を守るために。
計画は果たされるよ。鍵は今私の手元にあるんだから。
まあまあ東京、今今日
Is it right there? Should I put it down here?
37度とか
そんな行ったんですか。
行ったと思うんだよね。もうまあ夏休み始まりますよ。
Oh, we're talking about how in Tokyo right now it's up in the 80s, I think. 36 degrees Celsius, so it's summer.
80s?
It's almost, we're right in time for
I
summer.
don't want any of that. Get that out of here.
というわけで、6月28日、予定通りアーリーアクセススタートでございますので、予約をですね、また吉田が延期って言い出すかもしれないからちょっと待とうと思ってた皆さん予約をしないとアーリーアクセス間に合いませんので、ぜひ
Yeah, we can wait then. That's fine.
So we are on track to start our early access on June 28th. And you won't be able to get early access unless you pre-order the new expansion. People
That's the
were
thing is I
worried
did
about,
pre-order that.
Oh, is Yoshida going to announce yet another delay? But
I
it doesn't
pre-ordered
seem
it and
like
I still can't get the early access.
We're still accepting pre-orders.
吉田の声が若干小さいってなんか前回もちょいちょい言われてたんだけど、どうなんだろう。上げるとうっせえなのかなこれ。どうなんだろうね。大丈夫そう。
ちょっと微調整していただいて。
微調整していただきつつ、はいはい。まあなので6月28日アーリーアクセススタート、7月2日正式サービス開始と、発売ということになりましたので、もうあとちょっとデバッグギリギリまで、もうちょっと取れるバグをギリギリまで取ろうみたいな状態になっております。
So once again, June 28th, early access begins. July 2nd is when the expansion launches. The team is still
July
working
2nd?
very hard up to the last minute. We're trying to squash as many bugs as we can.
吉田に夏休みはあるの？
どうですか？
私 8.0 のプロットをそろそろ構成始めなきゃいけなくて夏
There were
休み
comments about will Yoshida get a summer vacation?
なんだそれ
Right now, he has to work on putting together the plot for 8.0, so I don't think he'll have time for
What?
a vacation.
夏休みの宿題ですね。That's the homework for summer vacation.
待って、
はいはい。
夏休みの宿題って夏休み取ってる人に対して
Already thinking about
さ
8.0.
宿題なわけで
I
夏
guess
休
you
み
have
が
to,
そ
huh?
もそもない人にとっての夏休みの宿題ってどういうことかを今ちょっと問い詰めたいんだが
There's a concept of having homework over the summer vacation because in the Japanese school year, it's in the middle of the school year. But I mean, for people who don't have a summer vacation, is it really considered homework?
まあメディアツアーもね、無事に終わりましてメディアの皆さんも本当にたくさんのね記事、まずはありがとうございました。
But yeah, we just recently concluded our media tour. Thank you very much for everybody who participated, and we're really excited to see all of the articles that are going live.
皆さんもねたくさんのメディアの方やコンテンツクリエイターの方がこう作った記事とかね動画とか見てると思うんですけどまあ皆さん書いていただいてますけどあちら5月1日の私のほぼ誕生日と同じ日付のバージョンですので最終調整めっちゃあれから行ってございます。
And a lot of our media and content creators have carefully put this disclaimer for us. But it is an earlier version of the build from beginning of May, around Yoshida's birthday. And since then, we've been making even more adjustments or like tweaks.
まあなのでちょっとね数字でこのジョブ強い
I mean, a whole month is a
みた
long
いな
time.
話とかもありますけど
Between
ガラッと最終調整しておりますので
like if they're full on pushing for the release of July, I'm sure there's a lot of fine tuning and changes they're making in a month time.
まあ数値的なものはね70のリリース
So I'm curious what's going to be different.
いただければと思います。
And so some people may have mentioned about potency of different jobs, but we have continued to make tweaks to it. So I wouldn't trust it as final just yet, so that you will not be too anxious about what the potency is currently. But yeah, just look forward to the release of the expansions.
Oh, yeah.
はい。
I would never trust the potencies when it comes to pre-release stuff.
70のアーリーに向けて
I'm kind of curious, like, if essentially the jobs that we saw and what they do are staying exactly the same, or if they're going to make any tweaks to that. Because potency stuff I would expect as they do more testing to slightly adjust things.
Since this is the
So
last
like those I would never
broadcast
trust.
before early access starts, in the lead up, we wanted to sort of recap some of the information as well as cover information that we didn't pick up, anything outside of the job specific elements in today's broadcast.
まあじゃあ実機も交えてね、今日は、残り情報を出せるところまで全部お出しして、アーリーアクセスの情報を満タンで迎えると。
Yeah, they're definitely going to change all that.
よろしくお願いします。
And today we are happy to show off some gameplay, and we'll try to reveal as much information we can before the early access starts, so that we will be all prepared to jump in.
そうそう。じゃあ
では、
はい、
始めてまいりましょうか。So yeah, let's begin today's.
What is that book?
Yeah, this is what we will show you today.
That's everything they're going through today? Dang. I guess we're in for a long live
so
letter.
Let's get it started. So 最初のブロックはこちらです。So this is the
Well, I guess I have a bunch more pictures. It's not as much.
New cities and
A lot of that is
areas.
gear previews.
のでご紹介よろしくお願いいたします。
True, that's fair.
まずは新しいエリアを
He loves printing it all out.
フィックスした、スクリーンショットとともにちょっと見ていきましょうか。はい。
Okay, so we would like to show off some of the finalized screenshots and introduce some of the new areas that you'll be experiencing.
はい、まず、こちら皆さんの新たな、大タウンとなるトライオラでございます。
I feel like I'm kind of similar.
First off, this is going to be the major city that you will first encounter once you step into the Tural.
まあ繰り返し言
It
って
looks
ますが、
cool. Like for the longest time, I always had everything written down. It helps me like process my thoughts and look at it all before I do it all digitally. So I used to always take notes or have physical copies of stuff. It just makes it easier for me to process my thoughts.
大事だとは思うんですけど、かなりいろんな生活感こだわって作りましたので、ぜひ隅々までご覧いただけると。
That's why as I've gotten bigger into tech, I've gotten like bigger screens and everything, so I can do multiple things at once and have it all just
diverse in terms
whole thought process right in front of me.
And the races that live in that land, and they sort of coexist with each other. So we've tried our best to depict that in the details of the town as well. We understand that moving forward and trying to get through the story and the content of the expansion is important too, but yeah, we put in a lot of details that show the lives of the people that live in Tulijalal. So we encourage you to take a look.
さあもう一枚いきましょう。こちらが夜のトライオラですね。
And this is the Tulijalal in the night.
I love the way it looks at night. It looks so good at night.
グラアップデートされたので限界まで起きましたみたいな。
But I've always liked night or darker themes with like small ambience.
With the graphical update, we've kind of packed in as much detail as we could.
技術デモのような。It's like a technical demonstration.
まあここは本当に気持ちよく夜ね歩けるように作りましたので、ぜひね夜の散歩も非常にいい雰囲気になってますんで、お楽しみに。
And yeah, it's very pleasant to look at if you just want to take a stroll in the night city, and yeah, just take in the atmosphere.
さあでは次行きましょうか。
Next.
オルコパチャ、こちらメディアツアーでもねご紹介していただきました。
It is very pretty
前回の放送でもですね、
Yeah, it really is.
夫人叩く時に行ってみんな山
I'm Gal
綺麗って言っていただきましたね。
They are adorable, aren't they? I mean, look at them.
Pacha is next. We've shown this during our media tour as well, but also in the live broadcast the last time when we went to go hit the striking dummies, I remember seeing comments about, oh, mountains, such pretty mountains.
まあやっぱりこの自然地形、今までねどうしてもちょっとテクスチャーが伸びたりとかね。荒いところ
Are these all new looking areas?
かなり綺麗に
Or are they related to any of the previous stuff? Like that giant mountain in the background, is that new? Or am I supposed to know what that is?
Should be fully new.
It's all fully new? Cool.
And with the different topography, I know there were some issues with textures
Completely
being
new
stretched out a
contingent.
little bit, or
Oh, it's a whole new continent? Okay.
a little jaggy or rough. But with the graphical update, we were able to up the quality and how we depict the different
I mean, I guess that makes
natural
sense, doesn't it?
terrains.
ちなみに山には向かうことになります。
I wasn't sure if any of it was like different regions that are kind of connected as far as like a larger continent goes, or if they were just full on completely separate.
まあですよね。あんだけあってさ、
I guess so.
何にも関係ないですって。
I mean, we have those mountains in place, and they're not there just to be there.
さあもう一枚いきましょう。
One more from Orkopacha.
まあこちらはね遺跡っぽい。そしてね左奥には何やらこうね。
Every area's gotta have ruins.
並んでるみたいな。ここもメインシナリオ結構ありますし。
I mean, the stone texture looks
この
good.
辺りの歴史や由来を知るっていうところがまた今回ね。
You guys, like, you're gonna have a better reference for what looks similar and what looks
This
completely
one
different.
features some ruins, it seems like, and if you look towards the far background on the left-hand side, you see like stacks of stones, maybe like a colony of swords.
Looks like there's people back there too. Or are those plants? Those might be plants.
Thank you for the kind comments about the graphics quality.
Zoom in,
Some
enhance.
people are saying that it's almost looks like live action.
さあでは次行きましょう。こちら。 小丸川でございます。
I really like this area.
まあこちらはなんといってもこの巨大なね滝のまあ連続っていうところがまあ高地と低地で2段階に
The tropical feel and all the waterfalls looks so good.
美しい表現なされてます。
With Kozamaruka is very signature characteristic with the giant waterfalls that you see, and as you can tell, there are sort of two tiers of these waterfalls. It's very beautiful.
I
do like the tiered waterfall effect.
落ちた直後はちゃんと綺麗で、その後流れていくにこう。
The question is there anything behind the waterfalls? That's the question. There's always something behind the waterfalls.
And how we rendered the water too, you will see that in the waterfalls it's very clear, but then once it hits the ground and sort of mixes with the mud in the river, you will see that it starts to get a little muddy and cloudy. So we've been really meticulous about the details.
That's pretty cool.
One more from Kozamaruka.
What is that?
ね、とある種族のどうやら集落っぽいぞというのもあったりしますね。
Looks like a settlement of sorts.
That's beautiful.
Really weird looking settlement.
季節というよりも植生が極彩色、いろんな色とりどりのっていうところがこのエリア特徴でもありますね。
And in this area, you see a lot of foliage and the very colorful fauna and flora.
さあもう次のエリア行きましょう。続いてこちら。
Next area.
こちらヤクテル樹海。まあ樹海だねっていう感じですね。ただまあやっぱりこの空気感、熱とか抜け感みたいなのかなりこだわって今回も調整しているのでお楽しみに。
As you see, Yaktel, it's, well, pretty much a jungle, but we tried our best to sort of give off that feeling of how it's very tropical, very warm climate, and that sort of gaps in between, but like density at the same time.
そしてヤクテル樹海もう一枚。
One more from Yaktel.
これはですね、実は夜ではないんです。
Oh.
ヤクテル樹海なんですけど。
Curious.
It's dark, but this is actually not nighttime.
ここはですね、後ほど可能だったら実機でちょっと新しい技術的なチャレンジをした部分もあるのでご紹介したいので、後でちょっと実機で見てみましょうか。
We tried to
under a big forest it looks
in
like.
terms of how we depict it technically. So I'm hoping that we can show this on actual gameplay.
はいはい。あとは次はこちら。シャーローニ荒野。
And next is Shaloni.
That's kind of cool.
雰囲気が別のゲーム感が強いですけど。
Here we have another drastic difference in sort of aesthetics, almost like a.
I'm gonna refill my water. I'll be right back.
ガンマンがいないと嘘です。
そうね、ガンマン。
They're just showing environment. I shouldn't miss anything too super awesome.
こう縛られて引きずられていくみたいな想像しますよね。
You'd expect somebody who has a gun and maybe somebody tied up and getting dragged around or something.
シャーローニ荒野もう一枚。
One more from Shaloni.
この砂が舞ってるというか、これがどっちかというと標準的な天候ですね。さっきのはむしろ晴れ、めったに来ない晴れですね。
And as you can see, it's dusty in this screen, and this is kind of more of the default climate of this area. The previous one showing a very clear sky is actually more rare.
そうだよね、バンダナ口に巻きたいよね、これね。
You wanna cover your mouth with like a bandana or something.
さあ、果たしてこの風車で組み上げているのは水なのか、何なのか。
There's this little windmill here. Wondering if this is connected to a well, or what is it sort of extracting out of the ground.
天候の話をしたった大主の心配をされている漁師の方たちが大変ちょっとコメント的には私ほっこりします。
Kind of going off tangent, but once we mentioned about whether those fishers out there were wondering about, oh no, what about big fish? We have to worry about whether. It's very nice to have that kind of conversation.
さあ次行きましょう。はい。
Next.
おお。お。はみたいな。ヘリテージファウンドでございます。
This is from Heritage Found.
夏休みが終わったシーンですかね。
いやいやいや。
Reminds me end of summer vacation.
わかんない。わかんないし。
Did I miss anything cool?
We never know.
あんまり語れないからもう一枚いく
We can't say too much, so we're going to show you another screenshot.
Oh, what is that? That's going to be my new favorite area in the expansion.
It's really the same area?
もはや何も説明
This is my aesthetic.
Sorry, we
That's
really
my
can't
aesthetic right there.
add any context to it beyond just this.
なんかコメントにたくさん同じ単語がバーって出てるけど、私は何も言わないし言ってない。
I see lots of comments, but I will neither confirm nor deny.
さあさあ、もうさっさと次へ行こうじゃないか。
Okay, moving on.
こういうことやってるからいろんな憶測が湧くんです。
いやいやいや、ちゃう。
Oh, that's very futuristic.
Yeah, moving to next.
はい、ソリューション
That's kind of cool.
タウンの2つ目でございますね。
Okay, this will be the second town, Solution 9.
世界はどうつながっているのかね。
どこ行く
ね、these cities are connected in one world.
急に別のゲームがインストールされてる感じあるよね。
Again, looks like a totally different game here.
It really does.
なんかね、車っぽいやつ置いたもん。
本当だ。
Yeah, looks like a car-like thing placed there.
あれ絶対自動運転。
そうですね、間違いない。
Probably auto-driving car.
電気自動車です。
そうね、普通にデジタル広告があるぞ。確かに。
Oh yeah, and digital billboards too.
Yeah, I never played the Mass Effect games.
広告として動いてますんで、実際には。
I've seen a little bit of gameplay from some of them though.
Have like pictures, like moving pictures in it.
さあもう一枚行きましょう。
Okay, one more.
Yeah, this whole futuristic theme seems pretty unique.
ここであれだね。さっきの
It's like it's not my vibe, but I'm kind of curious what storyline they go with it.
PS やるここでね。
Kind of makes you think, looking back at the launch trailer, seeing those characters in their gear and maybe they might start shooting at each other. Feels very much like an FPS or something.
It does have that feel.
皆さん先ほどの車とご覧のバイクのマウント化を早くも期待されているですね。So everyone seems, wants to have mounts. Car and bike mounts.
変形するかっこいいのが何とは言いませんがございますので、ぜひ手に入れてください。
Oh yeah, could you imagine having futuristic bike mounts in this area?
Mount でいいんですよね。
はい。
A certain mount that transforms, and it's very cool. So that might be something to look forward to. We won't say what it is, but
a transforming mount.
まあもうエリアとしては紹介できるのが以上ですが、すべて 7.0 で登場するエリアのご紹介でした。
Yeah, this is as much as we can show at this time, but these will all be accessible once 7.0 launches.
Off topic, but when do I learn who this fish guy is? I keep seeing pictures of this fish guy in the background.
Travel from one to the others. でも言えることはないんですよね。So you have nothing.
And then they got the statue of him.
まあ一つのなんていうの 作品としてまとめるのが大変だったというか、そのまあやっぱ全然なんていうんだろうね、こう文明レベルが違って見えるものをちゃんとこう一つに言ってもやっぱプレイしていくと14なので、そこにまとめるのは結構大変ではありましたね。
It was quite a challenge to sort of make it cohesive as one piece, so to speak, because as you can see, it looks like even the civilization and just how their cultures kind of are in these different locations are so different. But still, it is Final Fantasy XIV if you play through it, so that was definitely a challenge.
Yeah, it's going to be curious how they intertwine all those different looking areas.
Okay, so I think we will leave the areas to that.
では続いてのトピックに行きたいと思います。Let's move to next topic. キーキャラクターズ、主要キャラクターの紹介です。
はい。キャラクターを今回、新たなキャラクター本当に多く登場しますので、主要キャラクターの一部のみちょっと皆さんにはねご紹介しておきましょう。改めて。
So yeah, there are going to be a very diverse and large cast of characters showing up in this expansion as well. So we would like to touch upon just a few.
さあではまず一人目。
First.
まあ皆さんすでにね、6.5X でもお会いしてる。
I didn't recognize anybody in that picture.
本作のね。
I mean, the one guy looked like Thancred and the other guy looked like Urianger.
Of course,
but other than that, I don't recognize any of those people.
We have seen her since 6.5X series, but she will be playing a very important role throughout this storyline on the new expansion.
もうあんまり本当ねキャラも語るといろいろあるんだよな。
It's so tricky because even with the different characters that appear, like we don't want to spoil the story by saying too much.
なんかエレンビルとのねやり取りが結構ほっこりするんで、幼馴染っていうこともあって、なので結構なんていうのクールにあまりこう表にこう熱を出さないエレンビルとの絡みが結構面白いんで。
But yeah, her relationship with Aaronville is very heartwarming, of course, because they were childhood friends. And with Aaronville being this sort of cool, collected kind of guy and not really expressing his emotions outwardly, it's very interesting and fun to watch these two kind of interact with each other.
さあ、その2人目はエレンビルとなりますね。はい。
Okay, so next we will go over Aaronville.
もう 6.0 で作ったというか生み出されたキャラなんですけど、私が大変気に入っておりまして、こいつはもう70続行っていう。
So of course, Aaronville made his debut in 6.0 Endwalker, but we were very excited about him, and so yeah, Yoshida wanted to bring him back. We're going to continue having him in there, so that's why he's here.
まあ出番は非常に多いので、エレンビルが むしろこのトラル大陸の水先案内人としてどんどんプレイヤーと一緒に行動していくってことになりますので、ぜひそのね旅をね楽しんでもらえればと思います。
And of course, he will be appearing quite frequently because he will be guiding our group as they are traversing through Tural. So.
そして続いて、はい。ジョブチェンジいたしましたクルルさんでございます。
Next, of course, Kryle, who has gone through a job change.
まあ黄金鏡
I don't think I know Kryle yet, right?
存在にね、育ての親であるねガラフが絡んでいたということもあり、大変その謎をね何としても自分の力で追いたいということで戦う力を身につけて参戦と。
And of course,
I think maybe Menphilia might have linked with her once.
The name definitely sounds familiar for some reason.
Sort of being related to, involved with this fabled golden city.
But I don't know if it's because they mentioned it on a different letter or
that,
announcement.
and
But you
so,
haven't seen her
she
yet.
had
Okay.
learned combat skills so that she can accompany our team.
まあ今さっきトレーラーにもありましたけどコメントでも
It's cool that when they keep characters throughout expansions, they change their jobs around. I think that's really cool.
ぜひね一緒に戦って
Because they said she went through a job change, right?
And so by her being
I mean, I
able
guess she
to
definitely
join
had to
combat,
if she's a
there
Picto.
were questions about is she available in duty support, and yes, she will be. So yeah, we would love for you to try out having her in your party.
楽しみ。
はい次行きましょう、はい、
Next.
さあ皆さんご存知
Oh, it is Thancred.
サンクレット
Thancred's cool as a...
I'm sure we're all familiar with Thancred.
さああんまり語りたくないのでサンクレットいますよぐらいにしか紹介にならないんですけどね
So again, we don't want to go too far into details and potentially spoil the story. So just mentioning that he will appear.
I feel like this job fits what I know of his personality so far.
Yes, he's one of the grown-ups team.
そしてもう一人
I do want to try this job eventually.
知ってるまあこの大人組の、ね、
Okay, so it is Yuri
この二人は
Ange.
でもほぼコンビです
He
から
did become an Astro. That's cool.
And of course, our other grown-up, team grown-up. I mean, Oriange and Thancred are kind of like, they've always been a duo.
まあまたウリエンジェのこの先生術師としてのね、コスチュームがまたトラル大陸に非常に馴染みまして大変背景
Because
と
with how much I love the gun lance in Monster Hunter, I do want to try the Gunbreaker job out eventually.
Oriange in his astrologian attire, because it fits very well in that sort of Toral's, the aesthetics of it. So he blends quite well into, blends quite well.
I'm just hesitant to jump into jobs like that or machinist or
もうないでしょさすがに
or like Sage where it feels more like techie either in full or part. Because I've always fallen in RPGs towards the more magical side of things. That's why I kind of put them on the back burner to try later. Not that I can try them all yet, but
こちらは連王グルージャジャ今の、トラル大陸をまさに治めている、この、トライオラ連王国というところを連合国というところを治めている王となりますね相当2つの頭を持つ、はいキャラクターでございます。
Next is the Dawn servant Gulul Jaja. Of course, he is the current ruler of Tuli Jalal, and he is a two-headed Mamulja.
Mamulja.
でこの2つの頭武王と李王というそれぞれその武と地を司っているみたいな形で、ここも武王李王っていう単語よく出てきますので覚えておいていただけると良いかなと思います。
And so with Gulul Jaja, one side is very focused on sort of martial arts and combat, whereas the other half is more about knowledge and sorry, knowledge and sageness, and so that sort of theme is going to pop up in the narrative as well.
That's kind of cool.
で今コメントの中で人格違うのかしらっていう質問ありましたけど、人格も違いますし、ボイスアクターもそれぞれに存在しますので、2人でやり取りするみたいなシーンもございます。
And each of them, as written here, one of them is vow of resolve and vow of reason. And there were questions about, so do those two have different personalities? And yes, they do. We actually also have two different voice actors voicing each sort of head.
I like that concept. That's actually really cool.
はい、続いて
moving on.
Next.
Oh, who's that guy?
トラージャという、トライオラ連王国の第一王子ですね。つまり、ウクラマトとは兄弟ということですね。
ウクラマトが第一王女でした。
王女ですからね。はい。
So next is Zoral Shah. This is he is called the first promise of Tuli Jalal, making him sort of siblings with Uklamat.
継承の儀に参加する候補者の一人でありますので、皆さんと、王位継承レースで争うことになります。
And of course, he is also a candidate in the right of succession, so you will be going up against Zoralja.
さあ、そして続いて、こちら、コーン、トライオラ連王国の第二王子でございます。
Next is Kwana. He is the sort of second prince in Tulejulal.
みんな種族違うやん。
Looks cool. Looks like a machinist.
養子をね、どんどんこう引き取るんですよ。なので、とはいえちゃんと家族っていうところを目指してね、やってきてる。まあこの辺結構いろんなドラマがありますんで、ご注目かなとは思います。
And you may have noticed that all of these sort of candidates are different races. And the thing with Gulul Jaja is that he adopted many of his sort of children, but they're still a family. And there's a lot of sort of drama and sort of story that goes on behind all that. So that's another thing that you might want to look out for.
I like that concept.
Looks very smart.
もうコメント微妙にさ、こいつかませ犬だなって
もう裏切り者だろ、かませ犬だろ、もうみんな
言いたい方で。
Comments about speculations on okay, who's gonna betray him. Oh, this guy looks like that.
さあどうなりますか。
ね、
はい。
I love how excited they get about everything. You can definitely tell the passion and fun they have in making this project.
こちらバクジャジャ、このバクジャジャというキャラも相当にを持ってます。
And
There seems to be a lot of these twin-headed guys.
あれ？あみさん、こいつもグルージャジャと同じく相当ですっていう。
And of course, Bakul Jaja, as you can see, has two heads, just like Gulul Jaja.
めったに実は生まれないので、非常に実は頭が2つあるということ自体は特殊なことなんですけど、まあそれがゆえに王家の人間ではないんですけど、今回の王位継承レースに特別参戦せよということで、参加者の一人となっております。
And it is very rare that a two-headed Mamulja is born. So because of that, Bakul Jaja is kind of pulled into this race for the throne.
まあ当然こちらはもうね頭が2つそれぞれ性格も違いますので、こちらもねボイスアクター2人でやり取りが行われますので、はい。
And of course, with the two heads, both of them have different personalities here as well. And then we also have two different voice actors voicing each personality.
そしてもう一人。
I want one of these guys to bicker between themselves. Is that bad?
誰？
I feel like it'd be hilarious.
何も言えない。
But we can't really delve into too much details at all.
何も言えないので、こういう人も出ます。
Because we can't say much at all. All we can
Mysterious
say
maiden.
She will be making an appearance as well.
まあ、こういう人もいます。
Enigmatic maiden.
Oh yes.
エニグマティックメイデン。
Oh, she's cute.
なんかいいシーンですねこれ。
Yeah.
怪しげな謎めいた少女って感じですかね。
なるほど。まあ喋んないでおきます。
I like how they're just teasing it, like, ooh, mystery. We're not going to tell you anything, but look at this cute
ここ
maiden.
に紹介してるキャラだけじゃなくてね、新しいキャラもたくさんいますし、暁のメンバーっていうのもトレーラー見ていただい
I
たら、
can
ね、
already
そも
see
そも
people queuing in line to buy an outfit on the cash shop.
Oh, definitely, yeah.
必ず出てきますんで、アルフィナ・アリセイはね、船にもいたしね。
確かに。
And of course, there are more characters that we haven't picked up, that we haven't introduced here. Members of the Scions, people in the opening trailer will, of course, appear in the story as well. You saw Alphino and Alize on the boat on their way to Toral as well. So.
さあさあ、じゃあキャラクターの方はこんな感じで、どんどん新しい冒険始まっていきますので、ぜひぜひ、キャラクターとの出会いで楽しみにしていただけたらと思います。
But yeah, that kind of covers the characters that we wanted to introduce. There will be more that you will encounter, and your adventure will, you'll have a lot to experience in your adventures.
はい、ありがとうございます。Thank you very much. では次のブローどうしました？
ごめん、VTuber かもってか。
Maybe VTuber?
Yeah, could be a VTuber.
I do like those chairs though.
では
Those are some nice
続いて
chairs.
次のトピック、大丈夫ですか？
I have a secret lab chair. Those are actually kind of nice.
Are we okay?
はい、では続いて次のトピックに参りましょう。
Those look like the smaller. What is it? The
はい、ここから
Omega
は
versions or whatever.
今まで
I got the bigger Titan one.
コンテンツ
So
を
like
紹介したり、アップデー
for
トを紹介
somebody's
していき
small
ましょう。
stature as me, it's actually like huge around me.
新たなロールクエスト、スクリーンシ
I
ョット
don't even use it these days. I have it in my other room.
So moving on to some of the other content that we have not covered in previous information reveals. First of all, new role quests. We brought some screenshots for this.
Roll
って
quests.
書いてあるやん。
What is that?
いっぱい。
そうですね。ヒャッハーヒャッハー。さあ、ハードコアトランスレーションのお時間ですね。ヒャッハーのお時間。マッドなんとか
reference to something? Oh.
最近最新作。
I do like the gear set though. That's cool.
あの感じです。ヒャッハー。
Gosh, it's a reference. It's a reference, and I'm trying to figure out what they are referencing. Because to me, it just sounds like Yahoo or like just some kind of war cry of sorts.
いやー、こちらね、もう大変過酷な環境に生きる荒くれたちが着てそうな装備じゃないですか。
As you can see, these characters look very rough and tough in their attire.
まあこういうロールプレイもありだろうということで、プレイヤー装備としてもご用意してございます。
Yeah, they have the very like attacked in a barren wasteland look to them.
Enjoy role playing with their character, so that's some of the outfits that will be available to the players.
別に嬉しかないと思うんです
They give me very like Salvager Outlander vibes.
映せる。
はい、ちょっとじゃあ生紙にしましょう。
どうしたの？そっちすごいバタバタしてるけど、大丈夫？なんかこんな
piece of paper.
Here's one.
あ、ちょっと寄っていただいて。
Oh, I like that. I like that Dark Knight weapon.
世紀末感あるよね。
ね。
Oh, I think I understand the reference now. Yeah, it looks like a certain sort of dystopian future.
Oh my god.
That we just saw a new release come out. Okay, yes, I think I get the
秒
reference
と
now.
トゲトゲが。
Like
バイク欲しいね。
all those spikes, yeah, and we need a bike and like a
Lots of
convoy,
spikes,
like
needles.
trailer.
Yes, trailer. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gas tank. Maybe get some silver paint.
水と勝負量よこせみたいなやつ。
Our supplies, we need more of our supplies.
I see what you mean by he definitely loves printing out all the different shop gear stuff. It's good though. Like if you like that aesthetic, it looks really good.
Ha ha ha, I saw someone comment Mad Max Fury Road to the gear.
Yeah, yeah, definitely.
This is a Final Fantasy live broadcast.
もう首の角度とかもうさ、完全
The angle of the
入り込んで。
just yeah.
に置いていくよなみたいな。
It's so good. I really should pull the chat up. Can I pop out the chat?
白魔同士だって。
What do I do with the chat? How do I get the chat back? Oh, I paused it. I zoomed out.
ギリするぜみたいな。
すごいな。
Come on, heal you.
はい。まあ、ちょっとバラエティに富んだ装備ございますが、パワーポイント戻りましょう。
ロールクエストです。
ロールクエストです。
Yes, roll quest.
そしてちなみに今の紹介したギア、まあまだ別の種類もあるんですけど、別にロールクエストでもらえるわけじゃないです。
Oh. Just FYI, the gear that you just saw, these are not part of the role quest. Sorry, just to clarify.
いや、ただここに出てきたから紹介しようと思っただけで、はい。じゃあもう一枚いきましょうか。
はい、スクリーンショットもう一枚あります。
はい、こちらもロールクエストの一場面から、抜いております。
So this is another screenshot from the role quests.
じゃあ今回のロールクエストどんな感じになっているかと申しますと、こちら。
So details.
アンロックレベル92からクエスト開放されますので、メインクエストの、並行して、
I love the look of that.
プレイしていただ
That's
く
good.
効率的にはね、良いかなと思います。
So as written here, it will be unlocked at level 92. So might be a good idea to sort of make some progress in the role quest as you are progressing through the main scenario quests. That might make it more efficient to get through.
そして今回も5ロール分の、ロールクエストがございます。こちらタンク、ヒーラー、メレー DPS、遠隔物理 DPS、遠隔魔法 DPS の、5ロール分となっております。
And of course, it is separated into 5 quest lines: tank, healer, melee DPS, physical range DPS, and magical range DPS.
そしてですね、全ロールの、ロールクエストをコンプリートした時に発生するエクストラクエストはパッチ 7.1 で実装を今のところ予定しておりますので、まあ 7.0 期間中にですね、
Are role quests something that come up later for me?
締めもちゃんと用意しますよと。
I'm not familiar with that.
Yes.
And of course, we do.
There's so much I don't know about.
An extra quest or extra quests afterwards, after you have completed all
They
of the
made these instead of job quests.
Planning for.
Oh, okay.
So you
That
might
makes
want
sense
to,
then.
Look at completing all 5 quest lines,
So they could
so
make
that you
better
will see
and
that
more
to
focused
conclusion.
stories.
Yeah, I like that idea. Having the quest be role-based instead of...
新たなジョブが追加
That's
され
pretty
る
cool.
ということで、こちら、バイパー
Oh, what is that?
も実装となりま
It's
す。
like a weird Hydra lizard.
And then, of course, with new jobs being implemented,
Instead
we
of
are
having
going to
some
be
job
adding,
quests that
quest
really
lines for
sucked
those
and
as
some
well. So
that were
first looking at
amazing.
Viper
Yeah, because I'm already feeling that in the job quests I've done so far. Where some I'm like, and then some I'm like, that was awesome. Because like Paladins was alright, but like I really enjoyed Black Mage.
yeah.
And then like,
great.
Those sort
yeah,
of,
Black Mage was so
dystopian
good.
future type of thing.
What was the other one that I
Now
liked?
This guy looks more like Fist of the North Star.
I haven't done the Red Mage ones yet.
そうだね、それか
I mean, Summoners was alright.
双剣でこれからあの腹の下潜るぜみたいな感じにも見える。
Or Monster Hunter, perhaps.
Red Mage
going in
are
with the
okay,
dual blades,
not
maybe
amazing.
kind of cut into the
Okay,
belly of
I've been kind of skipping over the Red Mage ones since I
まあ
wasn't.
バイパーの成り立ちとかね。
I didn't have to do them. I kind of just want to do them all in a series once I get it leveled up, since they're not required for the spells and actions.
バイパープレイするぞという方は、まあそもそもジョブ解放もここからですので。
I feel like it'd be a fun story arc to do just kind of all at once, since they're not required.
And so, yeah, with the job quest
Or
line
whenever I want
for
something
the
different to do.
Viper, you will see kind of the history of how the Viper job came to be, and of course the job itself unlocks here as well. So.
スクリーンショットもう一枚言ってください。
One more screenshot.
ダメだ、コメントで蜂蜜くださいの定型文めっちゃ流れててダメだ、つぼる。
Sorry, cracking up at the comments here.
ダメだ、自分で取ってこいよって毎回思うんだよね、俺も定型文見ると。ごめんなさい、ごめんなさい。
Somebody said justice for the antelope.
さあ、というわけで、バイパージョブ。
Rip Bambi. Oh no.
これはあれですね、申請エリアだと思いますけど。 まあ旧エリアも使って物語展開していきます。そして旧エリアね、草が新しくなっていて
確かに
綺麗みたいな。
一瞬どこここ。
And of course, this is actually in an area within A Realm Reborn. And as you can see with the graphical update, look at the pretty grass. It's like now so different, so pretty.
I do like the look of the
なの
grass.
で
It's true.
今回そのロールクエストでもジョブクエストでも旧エリアとかも使っているので、まあグラフィックスアップデートの効果が旧エリアにどう反映されてるかっていうのもこの辺でちょっと見ていただけたりすると思うので、ちょっとね余裕があればそういうところも見てもらえると嬉しいです。
And of course, with these different job quest lines,
Somebody said you can touch proper grass now.
Go back to some of the older areas, and so that might be a good opportunity to see what kind of updates were made in terms of the graphics.
光の戦士ヒロシごつくなったなって書かれたこの人ね、ジョブクエの登場人物でヒロシじゃないんですよ。
I don't even know what the root of the touch grass is. I just know it's a meme, and I think it's related to Elden Ring, isn't it?
The Warrior of Light has become very brawny, but I think that's the guy who's kind of guiding you through the job quest. So it's not necessarily our meteor here.
No idea.
さあ、そして続いて、ピクトマンさんに
I feel like that's the thing for most memes, though. Let's be honest.
なんとモーグリ大変ふさふさしております。
確かに。
Next is the Pictomancer quest. As you can see, Moogle is here and he's fluffier than ever.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna have to play Pictomancer if they're gonna involve the Moogles in
ジャ
it.
ズっぽいやつ
そうですね。
かかってる。
ジャズっぽいやつかかってます。
いい曲ですよね。メディアの皆さんからも大変いい。
I mean, I want to play Picto anyways, just because it's a more supportive caster, but
This background music, there were some really nice.
I don't know if I'm gonna like it yet. Like watching the video on the rotation and whatnot, I'm not completely sold as much as I was for Astro or Black Mage,
パーセー
but
ダーが、なんと待望のアーティストたち待望の毛をふさふささせるためのシェーダーというのがついに実装されましたので、みんなふさふさしておりますね。
With the graphical updates, we have made improvements to the fur shader. Our artists have been waiting for this, and they are very excited to make the fur texture very fluffy.
というわけで、ピクトマンサーにはですね、なんとモーグリが絡んでくると、もう一枚スクリーンショットございます。
So yeah, Pictomancer quests will have Moogles involved.
oh, I definitely gotta play Picto then.
あら、なんか、
なんだこれは。
なぜこんなところへ行き、あの可愛い子は誰やみたいなね。
But yeah, we haven't seen this place in a while. But yeah, I wonder how we'll get there. And ooh, who is the cute person in there?
もうこちらも大変良い、バイパーとはまた毛色の違う、非常に面白いジョブクエストになっているので、ぜひですね、ピクトマンサーやるぞという方は、一通りね、レベリングをしつつ、ジョブクエストの方も追っていただけるとありがたいです。
Well, yeah, the Pictomancer is significantly different from the Viper, of course, and so we encourage you, if you are looking forward to playing as Pictomancer, try out the job quests as well as you level your character.
コメントで、ナマズオもふさふさって書いてあって、どこにふさふさ要素あんだよって。Yeah, someone says in comment, Namazu will be fluffy as well. So, no, that's not.
ナマズはふさふさじゃなくて、テカテカ
テカテカ、そうですね。テカテカ度がアップしてます。
I mean, Namazu is a catfish basically. So, I mean, I don't think they'd be fluffy per se. They'd be more shiny, I guess. Slimy, shiny.
別にメインではないですけど、そのメインキャラクターって意味じゃないですけど、ロールクエストのどれかで、ナマズオさんがちょっといろんな目に遭うみたいなのが出てきますんで、お好きな方はぜひね、ちょっとロールクエスト見ていただけるとなかなか面白い演出になってますんで、ぜひご覧ください。
So it's not necessarily featured as like a main focal point, but in one of the role quests, Namazu actually does make an appearance. So and it's quite interesting what happens. So if you're interested, I would encourage you to try out the role quests as well.
はい、以上ロールクエストと、
So Nama's used that catfish thing?
ジョブクエストのご紹介でした。
Okay, so that was the role quests and then the 2 new jobs and their job quests.
さあ、続いては、クラフターギャザラー関係いきましょう。
Next is regarding the new disciples of the hand and land quests.
新たなギャザラー&クラフタークエストということでですね、7.0 でもございます。
These guys were always so weird.
Of course, we will have new quests for disciples of the hand and land in 7.0.
その名も和中メキメキ繁華街取引ということで、大変なんかこう印象に残る名前でございます。
Wachu Meki Meki deliveries. It's a very Wachu Meki Meki. Apologies if I'm mispronouncing it, but
I only know these guys from Final Fantasy X. I don't know if they're in any other game.
こちらはあれですね、ペルペル族の言葉で表現されております。なんか色とりどりのネックレスというか宝石をつなぎ合わせるみたいなイメージで。
Wachu Meki Meki.
Wachu Meki Meki.
So this is actually a phrase derived from the Pelu Pelu language, and it's a Pelu Pelu tribe's language, and it's supposed to mean a string of various stones, I guess precious stones that form a necklace.
Interesting.
もうちょっとコメントにマッチョムキムキって
わかるわかる。俺も
書いたやつ許さんから。もうふざけんなよ。
ブローチがやられました。
We broke Foxconn.
大丈夫？
大丈夫です。
大丈夫じゃないじゃん。
もう進めてください。
わかりました。
Yeah, please move forward.
さあ、ではちょっと中身を見てみましょう。
Okay, delving into the details.
はい、
What is that
こちら
thing?
もですね、5系統のクエストに、分かれております。こちら、鍛冶師、甲冑師、送金師で1ライン、木工師、革細工師、裁縫師で1ライン、錬金術師、調理師で1ライン、細工師、園芸師、そして
I'm not sure how I feel about that.
5つの系統に分かれてございます。
It's like what a kid would create
So
as an
these are
imaginary
going to
friend.
be divided into 5 quest lines. First set is blacksmith, armor, goldsmith. Second, carpenter, leatherworker, weaver. Third, alchemist, culinarian. Fourth, miner, botanist. And last but not least, fisher.
こちらはすべてトライオラから始まり、新たなこの 7.0 のエリア、トラル大陸がメインでどんどん進んでいきます。本当にいろんな種族部族の考え方とか歴史とか文化みたいなところにすごくこう食い込んでいくクエストがそれぞれ多いので、ぜひですねじっくりやっていただけると嬉しいです。
And these quests are going to take place primarily in the Toral, the land of Toral and Tile-Jolal, throughout the 7.0 area. And you will get a glance into the different tribes, the different cultures, and how they think, how they live. And so it's very interesting, these different DOH, DOL quest lines.
ゲーミングバヌバヌ族がいるぞって言われてるんですけど、覚えてください。ハヌハヌ族です。
そうね、ハヌハヌ族。
ハヌハヌ族です。
Somebody has commented, looks like a very gaming Banu Banu, Banu Banu. But no, these people on Toral are called Hanu Hanu.
Hanu.
Hanu. With an H.
それぞれのクエスト、まあもう当然チェックもしてフィードバックもしてこう、なんていうんだろう。品質上げをずっとやってきたんですけど、ここは5つの系統どれもですね、本当テーマも違ってめちゃくちゃ面白く仕上がったなと思ってるんで、ぜひメインと一緒にですね、ギャザクラやってる方はぜひね、ゆっくり見てもらえるとすごく味わいがあるお話が多いのでよろしくお願いします。
But yeah, going through the different checks and providing feedback and trying to sort of brush up the quality, it's really good. These different 5 quest lines, they're all different in nature and themes that they handle, and so we really encourage you to try it out as you play the main quest. If you do gathering and crafting, and take your time because these storylines are really good.
まあ、あとは繁華街なんかは、その
Cheap viewers are new.
国としてこう統一される前に
./BLW8R
いろんな通貨がこう飛び交ってたっていう意味で、その繁華街ってなってて、まあ今は、トラル大陸だとペルっていう通貨に統合されてるんですけど、当然プレイヤーが使うギルも取り扱ってくれるので、全部換金しないと生きていけないみたいなことはないようになってます。
And the Japanese word that was used for this sort of theme kind of loosely translates to a market that handles different currencies, because before Tulijula was kind of became this sort of nation, this one nation, there were many different currencies that were being exchanged, and they have come up with a common currency called Pelu. And of course, gills are also acceptable there, so no need to worry about, oh, do I have to exchange my currency so that it's a Pelu instead of gil. No need to worry about that.
しかしマッチョムキムキが本当にトレンド入りしてるのかね X の大丈夫かな
Has it?
おすすめじゃなくて
Japanese Twitter has.
言うとまた入るのかなダメだ
Oh no, we don't want it to trend. Or do we?
大丈夫そうかい
You good?
かろうじて、ワチュメキメキ日本のトレンド18位、
おなるほど
マッチョムキムキ20位
いいよ別に
位置関係です。
それいいじゃんくそファイナルファンタジー14はプレイしてもマッチョムキムキになるゲームではございません。マッチョムキムキは登場するんですけどね。他にいるんです。いる。はい。
How do I translate this? Macho muki muki. Macho meki meki sounds very close to.
ムキムキが困っちゃうね英語ね。
英語ムキムキ難しいね。
そういった擬音が英語にはないです。
I need to keep doing my crafting quests.
It's an onomatopoeia, which is the sound of
I haven't done anything with my
muscles,
crafter
like
since level 50.
flexing and squishing. I guess not squishing.
I've been on the quest in my free. Well, not that I've had any free time. Let's be honest.
Because it sounds very similar.
Because I used to use my free time to like
it isn't.
mess around with crafting and whatnot. But I've done so many streams and recorded so much footage to cut down into videos that I'm just like
bulging muscles.
A little bit of free time I have is going into that. I haven't even done that recently. I got so many backed up videos.
Anyway.
I need to buy a new hard drive. Or start editing soon so I can delete all the recordings.
続いてのセクション。
何やと
Moving on.
あ、もう一回なんだっけ。あ、ごめんなさい。こちらクラフターギャザラーの、いわゆるロールクエストにもすべてコンプリートした後にエクストラご用意していきますので、こちらもですね、ギャザクラ全部やってるよという方は、エクストラクエストを目指してですね、コンプリートしていただければと思います。
And of course, for the gatherers and crafters as well, once you finish all of the quest lines for these, there will be an extra quest, but again, that will be implemented after in the later patch.
はい、ありがとうございます。では続いてのセクションでダンジョンちょっと見ていきましょう。
Okay, so next section are the new dungeons.
はい、こちらフィールド 普通に移動してるように見えますが、こ
I never did look at any of the new
まあ
dungeons.
この辺りはですね、メディアツアーの方でも、取り扱いましたので、動画でご
I
覧
feel like if they're gonna show any more job stuff, it's not gonna be till towards the end.
So
That's why I'm here.
It may seem like you're just traversing the field, but this is actually from a dungeon. This area was covered in the media tour, so you may have seen coverage on this.
I never did look up the media tour dungeon stuff. I only looked at the job stuff.
行きましょう、次のスクリーンショット。こちらも、今ご紹介した
It looks cool though.
ジャングルクルーズって呼んでましたから、ジャングルクルーズと違う ID の、になってます。
So we called that previous one Jungle Cruise. Of course, that's not its official name, but here is another screenshot of a dungeon, yet a different one.
まあこちらね、ちょっとね、大変空気が薄そうというか、そういうなんていうんだろう、エリア特性みたいなのは本当今回めちゃくちゃいろんなとここだわったので、ここも非常に抜け感があっていいダンジョンに仕上がってると思うので。ぜひ
Be right back while they're talking about dungeons.
好きな方にも結構ね、ここおすすめなのでぜひ。
And with this area, it looks like you're at a very high altitude, that the air feels quite thin. And also, it's great scenery. So if you're an enthusiast of taking screenshots, this is a great location.
さあ、さらに見てみましょう。
Here's some more.
もうダンジョンといえばという、ね、こう代名詞的な、ね、雰囲気。
It feels very, very dungeon-like, very representative of what constitute as a dungeon here.
今回は本当にこういうところのその色彩とか経年劣化でどういうふうにこう色が少しずつ落ちるのかみたいなところは、まあ、何度もねアーティストたちにも頑張って調整してもらいましたし、僕の方でもすごく細かくこうフィードバックをやり取りしながら仕上げていったので。まあ一つ一つ結構こだわってちゃんと歴史とかね時間とかっていうのがこう感じられるように作ってあります。
すごい。
And we were very. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
We were very meticulous about the details here too, from the colors to the weathering of the different sort of rocks and the structures there. And Yoshida worked very closely with the artists to provide feedback to kind of refine the aesthetics, so that not only is it very realistic, but also you can kind of sense the history that went into these locations.
Look at that area. That area looks good.
何を見かけたんですか？
すごい山ほど仕掛けがありそうなダンジョンですよね。Yeah, this reminds me there should be lots of gimmicks and traps.
でもなんかだってパネル踏んだら剣山落ちてきてもうすぐね即死みたいな。
Yeah, kind of like stepping on the wrong panel and then like a sheet of needles kind of fly down and you're dead.
まあなんか出てきそうだけど。スルーしとこう。よし。
Feels like you might see some booby traps, but I'm not going to go into details here.
まあこれ以上はあんまりネタバレになるので1枚だけもう1個だけ出しておきましょうか。はい。
And then one more. We can't show too much of this because it will be very spoiler filled, but.
Dungeon.
Oh.
This is.
That's kind of cool.
What happened?
この落差すごいよな。
ね、じゃあ一個前に戻ってもらっていいですか？ Can you go back?
So different.
By one? ここから次どうぞ。Next. Same game? 同じゲーム。
They do really do look like two completely different games, honestly.
レーザービームが飛び交ってそうです。
It's crazy.
だってあれじゃない。名前言った方が早いや。ダースモールとか出てくる。
You might expect like Darth Maul kind of popping out here.
そうダブルブレードのそのっていうキャラクターって説明しようとしたんだけど、あゆみさんに申し訳なかったからもうダースモールって方が早いから。
We were gonna
lightsabers confirmed.
Big, like a two double-bladed character come in and yeah. Yoshida-san was kind enough to to use a more clear to understand reference for the sake of translation. Thank you.
まあもちろんこれ以外にもダンジョンございますが、ネタバレになってしまうので、はい、ちょっとここまでにします。本当にたくさんのね、バラエティに富んだ、ダンジョンご用意してますので、ぜひ。
Could you imagine
楽しんでいただければ。
if they added some kind of like light blade effect?
But yeah, there's more to these dungeons than we had.
It would be very fitting glams for the Viper and for this area.
In these, mini
I don't see it happening. Or maybe they already exist. Who knows?
ちょっとメディアツアーのインタビューとかでもいろいろ。
Somebody said if we don't have lightsabers as a glamour, I'd be very disappointed.
まあレベリング、
Fair.
メインシナリオクリアするところまでのダンジョン
After
は
that.
まあ大体いつも通りぐらいでクリアできるぐらいにしてます、調整的にはね。
And so just wanted to add, and this was talked about during the interviews in the media tour as well, but the main dungeons that are associated with the quest, like the main scenario quests, should be as expected in terms of the level and the difficulty that we go in. So it shouldn't deviate too far.
まあ大体こう火ダメアップのデバフを1個もらってる状態で2枚同時にこう AOE 踏んだらそりゃもたんわぐらい、まあだからそんなにビビんなくても多分大丈夫です。
And you would expect it to be survivable even if you have like a vulnerability, like one stack of vulnerability, and you step on maybe like 2 AOEs at the same time and you'll still survive. So I don't think you need to be too afraid of it being too challenging, so to speak.
ただエキスパートからは、あ、そういえばエキスパートダンジョンだったよなっていうのがあって、エキサイティングしていただけるように。
I'm looking forward to more challenging stuff personally.
結構
Although only being in Realm Reborn, I mean, I'm sure everything's gonna get more difficult.
なので、そうだったエキスパートだったな。ふふんとかじゃないなって。まあ慣れれば。
I feel like the dungeons I'm doing right now and the experience people have with them, and
まあまあはいはいみたいな感じでいくとちょっと。
I feel like we just blow through them too often, and it's so easy to heal through them.
後ですから。
なるほど。100以降、レベル100になった後ですね。
楽しんでいただければと思います。はい。
That said, once you go into end content like the expert dungeons, those you may be reminded that, oh yeah, this is for experts. But we want to make it exciting, not necessarily difficult, but something that is exciting for the players, something that players can come together and enjoy. You can't just breeze through these, so don't let your guard down. But again, this is for dungeons that are at your sort of next level cap, which is level up 100.
さあ、では、ダンジョンも以上なので、前半もう一
ブロックいきたいですかね。続いてはこちらのブロックです。Next topic.
New trials.
New trials. 新たな討伐討滅戦と書いてあります。
そうですね。
はい。
まあ、I wonder what they're gonna bring in the trials.
討伐戦なんであんまり言うことはないんで。ちょっと実機を見ますか？
So yeah, it's a trial. There's nothing much more to say. So perhaps we can show it off via gameplay.
じゃあ一旦生画面にしていただいて、
序盤を見たからどうだっていうあれでもないんでしょうけどね。
はい。で今から入る準備をしますので、切り替えていいと言ったら切り替えてください。
Somebody said they want to eat that bird. I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Now we are preparing to enter the trial.
Oh, they're actually going to show gameplay of the trial? Oh.
待ってね。
はい。
ダ
メ。No spoiler. Spoiler.
はい。じゃあ
ゲームお願いします。
Oh, look at that.
でゲームがいますね。ジャイアン。
Big winged serpent.
虹が綺麗やな。
確かに。
Oh, such a beautiful rainbow.
いや
ー、高いね。
かわいい。
はい。わお。
This definitely feels like the kind of place
これ
where
は
dragoons are going to be leaping
柵
off
も
of.
ないし。そう、no。
I can't wait till the whole party falls
な
off.
ぜこんなところで戦うのかっていう
Right? Did I turn off my?
Why we're
Yeah.
here.
Mhm.
す
Terry's gonna be some wind mechanic that blows everyone off.
Yeah, there's definitely going to be a wind mechanic that just destroys
そうです
everybody.
ね。見た目も今回ですね、結構変わります。いろいろ。それはもうやってみていただきたいんで、あれなんですけど、これが全てじゃないというか。
It disturbs me that he has zero
いろいろ
health.
と思いますんでまあそこはちょっとぜひねやってもらってにしたい。
As a healer, I'm vastly concerned.
ちょっと生仮面戻ってもらっていい。
はい
ヒットポイント
カメラに
God mode be like.
生きてるのちょっと気持ち悪い。
Yeah, right?
But the Valigarmanda.
I'd be more comfortable if he had full health.
See that this enemy will
Zero makes
change
me cringe.
appearances, so that's not the only.
Zero usually means I failed at my job.
あ、これじゃ戻らねえよ。
今ちょっと。
So whenever I see that empty health bar, I'm like, oh no.
はいはいはい。そうですね。それがいいです。
これがいいよね。ちょっと待ってね。ごめんね。
少々準備しております。
Somebody's begging for Ice Paradox back in chat.
もうさ、ここまでみんな拡張紡いでくるとさ、パッとレベル見てさ、あこのぐらいで戦うのかみたいなことをさ、しれっとみんなコメントに書くからさ、
そうです。
わからないじゃないか。わからないじゃないか。
So
They're gonna show other stuff?
To become too familiar with how expansion will be. So
さあ、ちょっと簡単にだけ戦ってみましょうか、序盤だけ。
So I think we are ready to go back into gameplay just to show off a little bit of the first part of the fight.
お願いします。Yes, please.
今回ね、注目点があってですね。
はい。
この注目見てください。
はいはいはいはい。
警告みたいなの
出ましたね。
出ましたよね。
That's so cool. The boss is so huge, it just spins around the platform.
なるほどな。
I like that. That's good.
There's some interesting sort of visuals, not just with the casting, but
もうこれ以上は。
It reminds me of a boss, but you haven't seen it yet.
はい、実況見ましょう。
生カメラにしていただいたら。
I feel like you could literally say that about everything.
やつが動いてしまう。
やつが動いてしまう。はい。
spoiler.
I like how he just ran off at the end.
まあ最初のこれもね結構
Yeah, kinda. You haven't seen much.
Right, in the grand scheme of things, I feel like I've seen like this much.
Yeah, there's a lot of
何かっていうと、こうやっぱこう一緒にこう新しい人たちでこう遊んでいくときに、ほら今あれが
One day.
来てる
I'll get there one
って
day.
言われたときに、どこ見んのみたいな。
To be fair, at least I'm making progress
わ
again.
かりやすく、
I just need to quit getting sidetracked.
こういうこと今行われようとしてるよみたいなのは、
There's just so much content for me to get sidetracked with. It's hard not
これが
to.
またですね、不思議なもので、いろいろな人にテストを繰り返したんですけど、
But I refuse to get sidetracked until I get my Astro.
目に入らないんですよ、これがまた。皆さんほら、当然もうここまで何年にもわたってプレイしてもらってきて、目の見る位置って大体こう自分ならではがあるじゃない、だからこういやいやど真ん中にあったよねって言うと、 オプションのオフにしてるのかもみたいな、いやないからって絶対出てるからなので、まあちょっと最初はもしかするとその気づきにくいのかもしれないですけど、まあ、パーティープレイパーティーコンテンツやっていくときにも今何が起ころうとしてるかみたいなの意識こう共有みたいなのはしやすいようにこうしていくことで、なんか映像だけを見てるとかよりも、まあゲーム全体を見てみんなでコミュニケーション取って右だ左だみたいなこともやっていけるように、まあ新たな仕組みとして入れてたりします。
But yeah, you may be wondering what we're talking about, but that sort of message that pops up in the center of the screen, we added that with this expansion because the way we look at the screen is different, and I'm sure new players might not be as familiar with where to pay attention to. So for this time around, we put the information of what the boss is going to be doing sort of dead center on the screen. And it's interesting because some of the more experienced players are not used to paying attention to the center of the screen, and so whenever we did a test play and I would ask my colleagues about, well, what did you think? They were like, I didn't see anything. And they wonder, is there an option to turn it off? Because I didn't even notice it. And so I think this new feature might take a while for experienced players to get used to, but I think it is put in there to help sort of align your party sort of thinking and being conscious about what to do next, so that you can communicate with each other to kind of either evade or to plan your next move or
That's kind of curious.
that. So I'm hoping that people will utilize or like take advantage of this for different party content.
はい、というわけで、まあちょっとね古いコンテンツは順次対応していかなきゃいけないので、また順次対応していこうと思いますが、またねぜひ使ってフィードバックとともいただければと思います。はい。
Of course, it might take a while to implement into the older content, but we are going to apply it as we go along. So yeah, we're if you have any feedback, please, we welcome those. So please feedback.
I'd be curious to see the feedback on that.
はい、ありがとうございます。Thank you very much. ではここらで一旦
I feel like it's really going to depend on where you look at on screen and whatnot, as far as how you notice it, like they said.
15minutes.
Because the amount of time,
15分休憩を取りたいと思います。再開は9時に
the amount of times I forced myself to look at the top of the screen before I finally moved the cast bar where I like to look.
冒頭で見たトレーラーの今度英語版を放送で流そうということで、英語版トレーラーをご覧いただいた後に、プライマルズから最新の MV をいただいております。アルバムライディングホームを紹介する MV だそうですので、その2本続けてご覧いただきたいと思います。So for during the break, we will show you the English version of the launch trailer as well as the new music video from the Primals. はい。ということで、では休憩です。ご覧ください。どうぞ。
Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders. We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
Do not be so quick to relax.
Just wait, Papa. When this contest is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me, Woklamat!
And so does our ship cast off from the docks. In retrospect, of course, that battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
I want to learn more about that mountain in the background. You know when you see a big cloudy mountain, something has to happen there.
Will compete in the right of succession. The outcome of which will decide who takes my place as Dawn Servant.
Oh.
We are blessed siblings, the elevated chosen. Our nation can change for the better. I am bound to no one.
Wuklamat, protector of peace and soon-to-be done servant.
A waste of time. I can always take what I need later. Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. It is through embracing innovation that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict.
All this time, it was here, the city of gold.
Huh. That's cool.
A cult of light. Could it be?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery.
What in the world is that?
What is this relic of theirs? Who made it? And to what end?
I will be the next dawn servant, and I'll protect my people's happiness to the last.
That looks good. I feel like that's gonna be a good story.
With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
That's gonna be good. I haven't heard anything of the primals. I've heard of them. That's about it. Who's that guy? Does he have a lion on his arm? Or a tiger? What is that beast? Huh. Cool. We got this guy just lurking in the background. I'm gonna take him down. I swear. We got so close too. Oh. Before the stream is over, this guy's gonna go down. Hello? I have broken things. Good. Now I need to unbreak them. Curious. Alright, what did I do? I'm
Can do
breaking
it while it's break time.
Yeah, we can. I gotta figure out how to... Hold on. Is it this one? Did that fix it? Ah, there we go. Yeah, I say we do it. Do you think, hold on, let me change keywords. I mean, it might be best if I tank because I can interrupt at that point. It just won't go as fast.
Yeah, probably.
And let's be honest, I was doing pretty well at tank to begin with. Nope.
I'm still higher level, so it will go faster with me.
Oh, I didn't even notice. Yeah, of course, because you being level 80. You might be dealing more damage than I am. Because my damage is going to be lower as a tank anyways. I mean, heck, I was even surviving pretty well. You could probably even DPS it, to be fair. Because like, I did survive pretty well, let's be honest. Ready? Let's go. Ah, my character menu. That's not what I meant to do. I'm not paying attention, hold on. This man, this curl's going down. Nice, let's go. What is that? Oh, Dia. A different damage over time. Quick, shield. I think I shielded that just in time. We got this. Oh yeah, he's already 70% health. We got this, easy. I think I could have soloed it. Uh-oh, you've been stoned. Whoops, I used the wrong button.
Yeah, I'll be right there in 10 seconds.
Oh. Oh. It looks like he's going after you now.
No, that was not right.
I was out of that.
That's what I always say. %. We got this. I mean, it wouldn't be as bad if I just had slightly better damage output. Because I feel like I got him down to 40% last time. Next time. One of these days, I'm going to solo this man. You just watch. It looked like you were out of it that time, too. He's almost down.
Ah, mine are pig.
Fair. I hadn't considered the ping that you're experiencing right now. Nice, let's go. Take that. Was it worth it? Probably not. But it was awesome. Oh,
go.
Poor Flame. I've gotten my revenge. I'm happy now. Oh. Who are the other Mark Hunt people that looked cool? I remember when I first started the game, I attacked the level 50 ladybug. That was hilarious. That was the first time I found one of those. And I was like, spooky purple aura or giant ladybug. I went for the giant ladybug. I got one shot, but it was awesome. My favorite was the big black mage looking Tonberry. I vaguely remember him. He was cool. I don't remember any of the other ones. Honestly. What did I even get for that? 30 elegant tomestones of
Also
poetics.
a mind flayer somewhere.
A mind flayer? Mind flayer. I don't know anything about a mind flayer. Have I seen a mind flayer? I'm gonna go with no. I don't think I have. Does this count as getting sidetracked from the story? I don't think the live letter counts. So much for all of today's stream being main story quest.
Wasn't one of the first dungeons a mind flare?
Yeah. I forgot about him. Wasn't the Deep Crossed?
Was a while ago, to be fair.
True. Actually, it was the first one, wasn't it? Or was it the Deepcroft? I think it was the Tamtara Deepcroft.
Deepcroft.
Yeah. I completely forgot about this one. I haven't done this one in so long. Yeah, because you go around and you fight the demon imp things, and then you get to the end and you fight the Mind Flayer dude. I need to do that one again. It's been so long since I've done that one. But yeah, I was just poking around on my duty finder and I realized that there's an option for join duty in progress, which is normally off. Actually, I should probably have that turned off if I'm doing missions for the story. I should probably be careful with that.
Yes.
Let's turn that off. I had that on when the Shiva thing popped up. Although Shiva's kind of just a main fight. Although we got our Puff of Darkness for free out of it.
Do roulettes with that, but for story definitely don't for MSQ.
Yeah, I completely forgot I had it on. Because when we first started the stream, we did the Darkness Alliance raid. What is it called? And I got to the end, and they beat the Cloud of Darkness by the time I ran to the top. It was hilarious. But I got a free Puff of Darkness out of it, so I'm not complaining. What kind of minions do I even have right now? That's right, we got the Minion of Light. That one's kind of cool. The Brick Dude. Oh, that's right, we got the Penguin. He's alright. I don't think I've ever summoned this one. Interesting. I don't love him, I don't hate him. But we gotta add the Puff of Darkness to our favorites. There we go. And then it's what? Beckon? Yeah. Perfect.
Welcome back to the Final Fantasy XIV letter from the producer live, part 82nd. 第82回ファイナルファンタジー14プロデュースされたライブの後半
Okay,
戦を
I
お
have
送り
broken
いた
things.
します。
How about I
まあ
just
なん
do
か
it manually?
ちょっと
There
た
we
また
go.
ま
We're
まあ
back.
今やり取りしてる案件があって、
はい、
PLL ってどれぐらいの頻度でやってたんでしたっけみたいな聞かれて当てて確認したらなんか82回だからさ、
はい、
十何年なんだっけ、13年ぐらい。
そうですね、12、3年やってますか。13年ぐらいやってます。
なんか2011年6月20日ぐらいからか。
Excuse me.
みたいな。あ、6月4日とか、あ、違う、10月4日とかが初めて。
It's already been almost 9 hours.
計算したら
Jeez, what a stream.
5ヶ月、6ヶ月に一遍やってるみたいな感じだった。
お結構やってます。
What was my longest stream? What did I hit?
ないやつが意外にいるんですよね。
I think I hit 12 already, didn't I?
超ってついてるやつがあったりする。
Just a quick discussion on how often have we been doing these live letters, and 14 has been around for about 13 years, and out of which we are now at the 82nd
13
letter
years.
live, producer letter live, and seems the first one we did was back in 2011 October 4th was the first time, so it's about maybe once every 1.5 months.
That's a long time ago.
But also there are PLLs that are not numbered, those that are done from outside of Japan, so maybe more.
アーリーアクセスって配信しながらプレイしていいんですかって質問ありましたけど、もう全然はいやっていただいて大丈夫ですよ。
Question about can we stream early access if we wanted
Does this work?
to
There we
play
go.
on like live streaming, and yes, you are.
Has my mic been off at all?
まああとは昔の吉田は若かったねって書かれて当たり前だろう。
Okay.
何言ってるん
I
だ。
must have accidentally pushed it when I was
そ
messing
の
with
通り
it.
だろう。
確かに昔のって言うたよな。
And of course, Yoshida was a lot younger back then. But I mean, 10 years ago, yeah, of course.
I'm slowly breaking all of my tech.
そうそうじゃあ後半
None of my
戦
buttons
いき
are
ますか
working right. All of my shortcut
了解
keys, it's all just
それで
broken.
は、後半戦始めたいと思いますが、後半戦はこちらのブロックでからいきたいと思います。So let's kick off.
This is why I have my headphones set up so I hear everything I export to the stream. I don't hear anything different. That way I know exactly what I'm hearing, you guys are hearing.
はい、7.0 から、
Otherwise, I'd constantly be checking, did I break anything? Is it still working?
展開してまいります。
So with the launch of 7.0, we will release the 8-person raid.
Ooh,
さあ
new
こ
raid
ち
series.
らがですね、まあレイドタイトル、ちょっと待ってね。あれ
That's gonna be cool.
あ、まあ四天王ザ・アルカディアということで、世界中のゲーマーの皆さんから
Remember, I told you that your stream started before my lunch. Now it's my dinner time, smile.
But yes, as you can see, this is the title of the raid series, and yes, we have gotten a lot of comments about how these buildings
Oh
are
no,
very
whiz
much
bang.
like graphic cards.
You know it's bad when I go from one meal to the next and I'm still streaming.
だいぶハイ。
Load. Lots
That's
and lots
funny.
of fans.
Yeah, should be high-end one.
I mean, we beat the Black Curl Beast. I did a large chunk of the main story quest. We're on to patch 2.5 now.
いきます？
Once we finish up with the live letter excitement, I'll probably call it a day.
Do we
見せ
look
ていただ
at
けます
the
か？
gameplay?
ですね、
はい
正直言うと、ストーリーの展開もいろい
I
ろ
mean, watching the live letter stuff is kind of more exciting on stream because you guys can give me insights and stuff. Whereas me just looking in news, like, all right, that's cool, and then you guys can kind of give me more insights.
Series, it does have a story
So it's actually
to
more
it,
enjoyable.
and I don't want to spoil that for us, so we don't want to show too much, but
ただまあ雰囲気だけでもちらっと
Are you gonna show part of the new streams? Streams.
あんまり皆さん
Raids?
突っ込まないでください。
What?
コメントも拾いづらいので私。
What am I even saying anymore? I need help. I need a
but
meal.
we would like to show
The fact that
you
I've gone
like
through
how
2
it
of your
feels
meals
like.
tells me that I need to go eat something.
Hopefully there-
At least I'm staying
yeah, I
hydrated.
hope
I'll take
there
that as a
isn't
win.
much, like comments that pop up, but
ちょっと準備しますね。
はい。
I feel like I drink more on stream than I do all week long combined. That's concerning.
ね。
I think that's why I get headaches all the time.
Definitely no.
Lack of hydration.
はい、どうぞ。
ゲームお願いします。うん
うん
うん
うん。
I mean メッシュ。
メッシュね。
Is this what they're showing us? I feel like they're being super careful not to show us certain things.
これはあれでしょ。落ちたらレーザービームみたいなやつで最高のステーキみたいにカットされるやつでしょ。ジュッて。
And that mesh, probably if you fall off that platform, those are laser.
Yeah, there's no coming back from falling off this
Probably
platform.
get sliced up.
やべえ。だったらそうか。ここに出ちゃうか。いや。
Maybe this will be an incentive for people not to fall off the platform.
そうだったか。そうか。なるほど。今多分そうよね。そうよね。
Oh, wait. Feet? There's a foot? Who could it be? What is that? Is that some weird cat-headed beast? What? What are we looking at?
Okay, so now that we're getting hints of it, there you go.
急にサイバーパンク
本当ですよ。
コラボレーションかなみたいな。
Makes you wonder if it's like a crossover of sorts.
It does feel very Persona. I'll give it that much. I need to play all the Persona games. I played the one on my PSP a while back, and I fell in love with the Persona and the
Okay, so maybe we can
monsters and everything in that.
just a little bit.
Oh, 喋った。She speaks.
Oh, it's got like pink hair. It's not like a full-on cat face. I thought it was like a pink mascot-looking cat head at first, but it's not. It's more like a giant. What is that claw attack? It looks so cool. And dangerous. That's cool. I like that.
これぐらいは避けられるでしょみんな。大丈夫よね。
Yes, we can evade that much, right?
あ、ほうほうほうほうほう。なるほどな。なるほどなるほど。なるほどなるほど。
研究をし始める人が多いね。
あ、これは黒まで食らってはいけないやつだ。はいはい。さよなら。
Uh-oh.
He jumped off.
ここまでにしましょう。
じゃあ生赤目にしましょう。うん。
危ない。危ないっていうかまあ大概いろいろネタバレしたけど。しょうがない
A lot of spoilers there. I mean,
この先
got to see a lot.
ここ見えなくてよかった。
そうですね。
見えなくてよかった。
I mean, a bit of spoilers isn't a bad thing, right? That looked really cool. I wasn't sure how I was gonna feel with the techie digital aesthetic. But seeing that boss fight, it actually looks really cool, and I'm curious to see what else they do with it.
The beginning, you heard a lot of talking.
A lot of like the techie digital spacey that kind of vibe is kind of hit or miss with me, especially watching different anime growing up. Some of them I just couldn't get into, and then like some of the aesthetics I really liked.
So what is Tural? Where is my
のスタート
vacation?
はこういう景色からそういやそうです始まります。
So 7.0 begins with this kind of atmosphere.
そうね。ジャズでノリノリだったねとか言ってた時期もありましたよ。
この落差と温度差がさ、
I do like the aesthetic for it. It's really
ゲ
cool.
ームなのかっていう。
This drastic difference between tone makes you wonder if this is really the same game.
まあなのでまあちょっと14の新たな側面というかね、 世界が広がるみたいなところも含めていろいろ詰め込んでますので、まあそういうところもちょっとレイドの頭でね、ご覧いただけたんじゃないかな。
Like, I am curious about how they're like the difference in aesthetics between the two different things they're showing.
We have a lot of
And like how much they're teasing the fact that like, oh, it feels like a different game. Oh, I wonder how they're going to incorporate this.
Were able to kind of surmise from what you saw at the beginning of that raid.
さあではちょっとパワーポイント戻りましょうか。
はい、パワーポイントお願いします。
というわけで新たなレイドシリーズが今回スタートいたします。四天王座アルカディア、7.01 実装で、何々編というのを隠しておったんですが、さっき実機の右上にめっちゃ出ておりました。
So, the new raid series will be starting as of patch 7.01. We were hiding the name of that sort of first installment of the Arcadion, but we realized that it was right up there on the duty list on the right-hand side of the screen.
Whoops. So much for trying to hide it, huh?
言ってたその警告が画面の真ん中に出てても気づかない人がいるっていう話をしたばっかりでしたけど、我々はまさかあそこにあんな文字列があったとはね。気づきませんでしたね。
いやまあちょっと練習もね。
Just talking about.
あ、ごめん、いいよ、あゆみさん先に。
We were just talking about how experienced players would not pay attention to some of the finer details, and then yeah, we have totally neglected to look at the duty list.
That's funny.
押してください。
To be fair, I didn't notice it. So.
ね、皆さんレインが落ち着いた頃にまあ開けるんですけど。
And of course, Savage will be opened up after things have settled further.
僕が言ったんです。出したくないって。まだ。
At least I'm not the only one. So many people in chat are like, "Oh, I blanked and missed it. Oh no."
にね、ワクワク感をお届けしたいので、何々編っていうのは出すのをやめたいですって言って、いや出さないっていう準備を進めててもらってたんですけど、実機を準備していただいてたらですね、右上にめっちゃ出てるのを、コミュニティチームが忘れていた。
Yoshi P minion win.
So we were talking about the presentation slides and how we were wanting to avoid spoiling like what this sort of first tier is called, so that people get excited when they see it. But then
I can't remember the last time I watched the stream.
For the
gameplay. It's been years since I actually sat down and watched the Twitch stream.
Hide the duty list.
I mean, I guess this is technically a YouTube stream that we're watching, but still.
起動ですね。これは起動です。
起動。
I need to tune into streams and interact in chats more often.
みんな何も見ていない。いいね。
You're not seeing anything?
新しいレイドアルカディア。何編なのか楽しみだな。
The new raid series, Arcadion. I wonder what it's going to be called.
そう。まあというわけで
That's actually how I found my current FC and most of my in-game friends now.
Oh really? That's kind of cool.
アルカディアはパッチ 7.01 で、公開し、その後
Like I feel like the community for this game is so cool too. I really need to tune into other people's stream and see how they're encountering stuff. My only hesitation with that is there's so much content that's ahead of me that like I'm kind of scared of like too in-depth spoilers of tuning into different stuff. Like being so early on and there being so many patches ahead of me.
Just remember that the normal mode will open up first with patch 7.01.
It's a thing to do more later down the road.
Savage,
yeah, definitely.
Will open up a bit later with a 7.05
Perhaps.
patch.
Yeah.
I definitely want to. I mean, I don't mind like spoilers like this where I see a stray fight here and there. You know, I just don't know that I would want to hang around and watch everything. True. I mean, MMOs, like even in my DC universe online MMO, I spent so much time just solo random queuing stuff. I never actually had a full-on group of friends. I mean, I had a friend for a while. We used to do duos and stuff together. When they had like 2 or 4 man content that I played in that game. But
ダンジョン名がこちらとなっております。宝物庫セノーテ。
Most of the time that I played that game, it was all just
And
solo
the name
queuing.
of the treasure dungeon is Cenote Jaja Gural.
まあセノーテというのはとあるエリアにこう開いたなんて言ったらいいんだろうな。
That was me until I met this FC, basically.
垂直にこう落ちてるこう池というか穴というか。
I mean, it honestly it
Chilling
works.
mostly on my own.
Yeah, it's fun just kind of chilling on your own and doing your thing and enjoying the game your way.
This term Cenote
It's like when you get to
is,
harder content, it gets a little weird, and having a set team that you're used to how their play style is and how things are going to go, or just having
Now
more
I
fun
do
with
that,
them.
but also hang out with them.
Yeah, right.
And
I definitely want to get
this
involved into a
kind of remains
FC at some point,
maybe it's one of those sort of
but well down the road at this point.
underground places.
スクリーンショットもう1枚ございます。はい。
I feel like something like that'll just happen naturally as like get involved in friends or a community or whatnot.
これのことだったか。
Or at this point from you guys. You guys are essentially my mentors at this point.
一生到達できないんじゃないかっていうね。
But it's all dependent on luck, so I mean if you have poor luck, will you ever get here?
Oh, a new treasure dungeon?
また光沢感とかそういったものもね、グラフィックスアップデートで大幅にパワーアップしてます。
What is a treasure dungeon?
ここを目指してで
Does
すね
that have something to do with the treasure map stuff?
And so we've also updated with the graphical update, the shininess of the surface has become more upgraded, so to speak. So I hope that you do unlock this to
Yes,
experience
you
it
can
and see
get
for
a portal
yourselves.
to the treasure dungeons.
Oh, that sounds kind of cool. I've only ever done a couple. Which drops crazy rewards? Ooh, that sounds cool.
全部剥がされてなくなってるよね、多分。
Some people joking.
Because so far I've only, dug up a bit of treasure, fought a random enemy.
Peeling the surface off and taking it away.
Unless the treasure dungeons they added after Realm Reborn into treasure maps in later areas, maybe.
早いコメント。
あ、なるほど。
But I haven't run into that yet.
We want to have these trees as housing.
I also haven't done a treasure map in forever. I want to do some treasure maps again. That was actually kind of
They're
fun running
fun,
around.
but they get very overwhelming for me very fast.
Yeah, I feel like it would be the kind of thing you do just a side quest every once in a while to mix up the content and have some fun. After doing like 3 maps in a row, just going to the location, fighting a random enemy, getting the loot.
So
It definitely
again,
gets-
we will have a new treasure dungeon.
I don't know how the dungeons are,
available,
but-
and the timing is at the same time.
I feel like it's the
as
kind of
the Savage raid,
content I
so
wouldn't
if
do
you're
all day
not
long.
Particularly interested in going raiding, this is alternative content.
But I
that
guess
you
that could
might
change.
try
Who
out.
knows?
さあでは続いての項目はこちら。ギャザラークラフターアップデートを、ご紹介
Gathering and crafting adjustments.
と思います。
I wonder what they're changing about that.
We want to go through some of the adjustments that we're making to the Disciples of the Hand and Land.
Somebody said, ah, yes, the real
ギャザラ
content.
ーのアップデート項目からになります。
So first is Disciples of the Hand.
はい。もちろん
Or not
新
hand,
た
sorry,
な
land.
レベルキャップね、解放されますので、新たなアクション特性というのが追加されていきます。
So apologies. This is for the Disciples of the Land. And of course, with the level cap being raised, we will be adding new actions and traits.
さらにですね、新たな当然ですが最終ポイントというのも大量にね追加されております。
Of course, there will be a bunch of new gathering points added.
そして新たな伝承録追加となります。
A new regional folklore.
I mean, this is all pretty straightforward
当
stuff
然
that you'd
拡張
expect.
されますので、新たなスクリプが追加されます。今回はギャザラースクリプ10日となります。
And of course, with the expansion, we will be adding a new script. This time is the Orange Gatherer script.
I still need to find out what the crafting and gathering and whatever quest in Mordona is. I keep seeing it and saying I'm going to pick it up,
We have
and
been
then I
using
keep telling
colors
myself
for
not to.
these different scripts. I hope we don't run out of ideas.
そしてギャザラーアップデートのシステム面ちょっとご紹介しましょう。はい。
And gather adjustments in terms of systems.
最終ウィンドウにですね、耐久、残り、まあ、最終回数というのが、明確に表示されるようになっていきます。
So the integrity of a gathering spot will be shown in the actual like window where the different items that you can harvest it pops up.
That's kind of cool.
さらにですね、
That's definitely a nice improvement to the gathering.
図鑑の方も、アップデートがあるんですけど、適したフッキングの種類というのが、
Oh, they're adding the type of hook you need for a fish as well.
Then next, for fishers, the fish guide will display the type of hook required for a catch.
まあ釣りはね、まあ拡張前に
That's kind of
た
cool.
くさんの方がいろいろの釣りに挑戦していただいたりしてて、はい。こういう地道なアップデートもね継続してやっていこうと思ってます。
I feel like a lot of quality of life
I know
things they're
a
adding.
lot of fishers out there who attempted doing big fishing.
Like that's the coolest
before the
part
expansion, so we
of the
are
7.0
dedicated
release
to
for me is all the quality of life stuff they're adding.
さあ、
Minor adjustments that actually change a whole lot in the grand scheme of
こ
things,
ちらはほぼ変わらないんですが、
rather than just relying on all the wikis and everything for
ということ
everything.
で新たなアクション特性というのが追加されます。
So next we have the Disciples of the Hand adjustments. Of course, with this as well, with the level cap being raised, we will see new actions and traits.
もちろんですね、大量の制作レシピが追加となってまいります。
Of course, we have many new recipes that will be added also.
まあ新たなそして秘伝書が追加され、新たなクラフタースクリプトも追加されるということになります。
Of course, we will see new master recipes as well as new crafter scripts added as well.
ちなみに、前半でお見せした、こうちょっとヒャッハーしている人たちの装備はですね、クラフターの皆さんに作っていただく、まあ、レベリング中の装備なんですけど、需要がねそれなりにロールプレイするのに買いたいっていう方いらっしゃると思うので、クラフターの皆さんぜひ作っていただけると買いますんでよろしくお願いします。
By the way, the attire or gear that we showed earlier, where it was very dystopian and very spiky, those are actually craftable. So and it's not. It's kind of like in the middle of like leveling, but there may be a demand for it for role play or whatnot. So if you are a crafter, we encourage you to try out creating based on the recipe.
そうね、あれが新式だと思ったのは結構コメントなんだけど、さすがにあの装備で練習するとさ、もはや世界観とは何かねみたいな。
Some people wondered if that was the highest like best in slot like crafted gear, but I mean going into dungeons with that kind of look and just the mishmash of the aesthetics would kind of be very very chaotic.
Chaotic for sure.
俺たちはこのなんだっけグラフィックのタワーを占拠しに来たみたいな感じになっちゃうからさ。
Clearly, those people are coming to invade these different graphics card towers.
威勢が良くて弱そうなパターンですよ。
Oh no.
All bark and no bite.
まあというわけで制作レシピの方ねたくさん追加されますのでぜひね作っていただけると助かります。はい。
But again, yeah, lots and lots of crafting recipes, so something to look forward to.
はい、ありがとうございます。
さあ続いては全体システム系のアップデートのお知らせをしていこうと思います。はい。
So next section is with regard to overall system updates.
まずは、こちら新しいアラガントームストーンが追加となります。トームストーンって言わないとダメだ。はい。まずこちらメディアツアーでも1個は出てたんですけど、こちらアラガントームストーン美学。
New tombstones.
そしてですね、 あ、いいよ。
Suppose that makes sense for new content.
Because we are adding new tombstones. First one was also shown during the media tour, but it is called Elegant Tombstone of Aesthetics.
そしてもう一つこちら。Elegant Tombstone.
So they have specific tombstones for new content, and I'm assuming everything changes to like
And the
poetics
second
later
kind is
when it
Elegant
becomes older
Tombstone
content.
of Heliometry.
と
At least that's what it seems like it works like.
見て
Everything changes to regular tombstones later.
Yeah, that makes sense.
カメラお願いします。
天道で
天道。
仮面ライ天の道天道で仮面ライダー兜が出てくる人は相当好きですね。
Gives you something to work towards in the new content. Makes it feel new and different.
天道の装備。
That's kind of cool.
ちょいと回の通過装備どうしようか迷ったんですけど。
That's kind of cool.
割とねこっちはもうその早めに取れる。
The white on white is very blown out, but
新しい冒険というか冒険者感のある。
or the white on white on white.
まあでも今までにちょっとね足りなかった部分みたいなのをやってます。
Some of the gear that is obtainable through exchanging tombstones of heliometry, because this one is accessible earlier on, kind of gives off that sort of new adventurer look.
Yeah, I can see that. Oh, what is that? That's kind of unique. It's a more sickle-looking scythe. I'm not big on that one. Is that supposed to be something? I'm not sure about that one.
使いやすいデザイン。
I'll have to see that one in different colors.
Relatively.
It definitely kind of looks like a crossbow. Crossbow is what I first thought, but then I was like, wait a minute, bard. Is it supposed to be something else? You know what I mean?
ほう、本当だ。筆もたくさんいろんな形状ある。
I'm not big on the weapon, but I like the gear.
Brushes come in different shapes.
I'm curious to see what they do with all the unique, different looking
Red mage
brushes.
weapons are whack sometimes.
どこでとは言わないですけど。
More big hats. Backslash O slash.
Yeah, more big hats, right?
We
I'm all
won't
for
tell
the
you
big hats.
where you'll get it, but you'll eventually see something like this.
I need to do the World of Darkness and get the big hat that I get from that Alliance raid.
There may be people who like.
I haven't got the casting hat from that yet. I got the healer one, but I don't like it as much in white and I can't dye it. I need to get the caster one still. What is that?
Oh, it's a dragoon now.
It's definitely not my aesthetic.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, it's great though. It's oh, ridiculous is the right word for it.
I don't necessarily hate it, but I don't love it.
Yeah, right? It kind of sits in between where it's like, what?
マジで FPS だな、なんか雰囲気が。
確かにそうです。
That one's kind of interesting.
It's looking very close to something you would see in an FPS game.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see that.
いろんなバラエティに飛んでたりするんで。ね。
Oh, I kind of like that.
これクロマ。
That's a kind of cool looking mask.
This is
I'm not against that.
very, very varied.
まあというわけで本当にいろんな世界観が今回ね70は大きく取り扱われて
いろいろあります。
そういろいろあるので、まあ、ぜひぜひいろんなものを入手してコーディネートね楽しんでもらえればと思います。
yes, there's a lot of different designs you can see throughout the new expansion. So if you like to glamour these, you might want to obtain these and collect them.
はい、パワーポイント戻って、先進みましょう。
I feel like some of those geared pieces might be kind of nice, mixed and matched. But as far as full sets, I'm not big on some of them.
そしてですね、バイカラー
But they're also not my aesthetic, so it'd kind of be me just mixing and matching some of the pieces that I like from them.
されます。まあ、フェイトの方もね、いろいろ貯めて、集めて、いろんなものと交換してって、ぜひくだ
The
さい。
maximum amount of bicolor gemstones increased? I have
And
no
we
idea
are
what that
raising
means.
the maximum amount of bicolor gemstones you can hold. So if you go into those different fates and collect these for exchange with the different items, I think it'll help.
さらにですね、次のアップデートは結構大きな。
People are shouting for more glamours in chat.
Currency you start getting in Shadowbringers.
Oh, okay.
Next one is pretty large.
ですね、まあ、
An option to hide nearby players when close to an NPC or object with a quest icon. That's a cool idea. I like the ability to hide players. I saw a video saying that if you blacklist people, it'll make them disappear on screen too.
So whenever you're moving through the main scenario quest and you're trying to approach a quest giver, sometimes there's just so many people gathered around that person that you can't click the character. That said, it is an MMORPG, so it's part of the game to see a lot of people kind of gather.
I set up one of my mouse buttons that auto targets nearby people like that, because the one of the controller keys does that. So I put that on one of my mouse buttons so I can just spam click
system
and target people that I'm trying to target
so that you can select whether
without having to manually click.
Want to have
It made life so much easier.
Or like player characters hidden around the quest giver.
Can also just hit X and it will let you click through them.
まず機能がオフ。これ初期設定の状態。
X on a controller, you mean? Or
Zero also is a godsend.
Numpad 0. I'm not aware of Numpad 0.
NPC どこにいんだよみたいな。
So
Keyboard.
first we are seeing the
X on the keyboard? Really?
default mode. The default will be this function to be turned off. So you will see other players gathered around the quest giver. As you can see, there's quite a lot.
I feel like I need to read all of the keybinds because there's still things I haven't learned about.
もう一個設定まず。
Because I just learned recently, like the one bracket key, like removes all the
Hide all
displays.
the names of anyone around you and you won't be able to select them.
Oh, okay.
周囲のプレイヤーがスッと消える。
That's pretty cool.
という機能が一つ。
If you have a numpad, so a regular sized
so the
keyboard,
first
if you have
function
numlock
is
on,
to
0 will
turn
work
on
as
or
targeting
off,
whichever object
whether you
or
want
NPC close
nearby
to you.
Oh,
characters and objects to
that's pretty cool.
hidden when you
That's
approach
basically what I
the
did
quest giver.
with my mouse. I just changed one of my mouse keybinds to the key that works
I
on a
use that more
controller.
than X.
And then there's one additional function
I'll have to check that out.
we've implemented.
I don't have a full-size keyboard, but I got a custom keyboard that I can change the keys on. So I'll have to give that a try and make one of my keys that button.
周辺の NPC が消える。会話とかこう仕草とかいろいろやってるのに、
なるほど。
見えんみたいなことがあると思うので、ここもオンオフできるようにしてあります。
I should write that down. Numpad 0?
And
So you're saying check out Numpad 0 and
is
X.
Whenever you
I'll definitely have
start
to check that out.
speaking with the quest giver and dialogue starts to pop up, the character might actually be moving and there might be some sort of like acting going on. And so by turning on the hide players while in conversation or while in event, you can see just the quest giver, and then the player characters around them kind of is hidden while you're in event mode.
Oh.
なのでまず機能オフ。
I don't know how I feel about removing all other players
まあ
when
たくさん
talking
人
like
が
that.
いるのもやっぱり拡張直後のいいところじゃん。これがいいんだよっていう方はまあこうしてまあこの機能
I guess it has its useful situations.
そのままオフにしといてください。
But to be fair, I also haven't played in an area that was super
the
populated like
default
this.
would be off,
Since most of the quests
and
I'm
so
doing are
there will
older
be
ones, I haven't
player
really
characters
encountered super
visible
populated
near
areas yet.
the quest giver, and it doesn't make any difference from how it is now.
Between
There
the
may be
time and the
players
night that I
who
play on
enjoy
my
having a
North
lot of
American
people on
servers in the middle of the night,
So,
and
you
then
are
being
welcome
older
to
content,
leave these functions
I
and
don't really
messages
interact
off.
with anybody right now.
で
But I love the idea that they made it an option though.
いいから
I'd be curious to play around with that later. I'm sure it's going to be super useful for like new release, like the Dawn Trail release, where it's going to be super populated in areas.
機能だけオンにしていただければ OK
And then for those who just want to be able to find the quest giver in the crowd of people, you may turn on the function to hide other player characters only when you approach the quest giver.
Because like walking up to the actual quest giver instead of walking up to a giant bundle of people is just going to feel a lot better gameplay wise as well.
大きくイベントモードに入ると周辺の人が消えて周りがなんでこんなにたくさん消えるかっていうとたくさんいて演技
Because I feel like the giant bundle of people just breaks immersion, kind of.
And then the third option, I guess, is to turn on also the when interfacing with the quest NPCs. That's when you want to see the sort of gestures and actions of the quest giver during the conversation, because sometimes they have these sort of subtle movements, and there'll be a lot of there may be people in the way of that. So with the interacting with quest NPCs turned on, more people kind of disappear from the screen.
まあちなみにプレイヤーを非表示なので周辺にね、NPC がいたりするものは当然消えないので、はいそこは安心していただいて大丈夫だと思います。
And just to clarify, this is just hiding the player characters. So if there are NPCs, like other NPCs that are not necessarily the quest giver, they will still stay on screen.
I mean, that makes sense, because it's not like they're really blocking anything.
なんていうんですかそのクエストを持っているキャラクターに近寄った時なので、NPC に近寄るたびにいちいち人が消えたり出たりするわけじゃないのでそこはご注意くださいね。なのでまあ本当アクセスしてる間ぐらいだと思ってもらえればいいので、なんか常時消えっぱなしとかじゃないからそこはご注意くださいね。
And of course, these are just for quest NPCs, and so it's not like player characters will disappear if you approach any NPC. So just be aware that it's just to make it easier to find the quest giver. Yeah.
Yeah, this is definitely going to be a super nice quality of life change.
ここはねちょっとごめんなさいサーバーの判定をそこまでやってしまうとこの機能自体が重くてとてもじゃないと使えないので一律オンオフになってしまうのでまあたださっきお話しした通りその瞬間だけなのでどこにいていいか分かんないみたいなことにはならないと思うのでよろしくお願いします。
And there was also questions in the comment about, or question in the comments about, will your friend or party member sort of be affected by that function? And yes, it will, because I'm afraid there'll be a lot of system load placed if we make it so that the system acknowledges and recognizes your friend or party members. So, and it's just, again, when you approach a quest giver,
yeah, I mean, that makes sense.
Quest NPC. So yeah, just be aware of that as well.
So I can imagine all the lag time and having to have all those checks back to back, rather than just having it do one check and call it good and turn everything off.
So of course, I think picture paints 1,000 words. So let's look at a video to demonstrate.
Oh, that's not bad. Just a simple fade out in like close proximity. I don't know if I like the super huge one, but the one that's like right next to the character.
That's kind of the flow of when you approach the.
I don't know that I'll use like the super wide radius one.
Hide player characters while in conversation.
But I feel like the proximity one I'll definitely end up using. When and if I ever get the content that it requires it. Depends on how much sidetracking I do.
We didn't wait for translation, but
これが動画止めれる？一時停止できる？ありがとうございます。この機能がクエストを持っている NPC やオブジェクトに寄った時にその周囲のプレイヤーを消すという機能をオンにしている場合、このぐらいの範囲が消えます。
So this is when you have the function on to hide player characters when you approach an NPC or object that has the quest.
Everybody's crying in chat. We get it. Please move on.
アクセスした時に多くの
It's alright, people. Calm down.
そちらはイベントモードに入った時に他のプレイヤーを非表示にするっていう機能になります。
And then one step further is if you have the function to hide player characters when in conversation or event mode, more of the player characters disappear.
はい、では動画の方再生お願いします。
That's so cool, though. I really like this implementation. It's so simple, yet it adds so much.
全員同じ方向を向いているとか言われたんだけど、これ
Wonder how hard it was to implement that. Because the fact that they're just now implementing stuff like this makes me wonder what they were working on in the past or what changed in their infrastructure that might have led them to implementing it now.
Sorry, they were random.
Because I feel like if that was an issue, it would have been an issue for a long time. You know what I mean?
All in the same direction, but I mean, it was put together by very few people. It was not like real time. So.
はい、こういうなんていうんだろう、遊んでいく上でプレイヤーの皆さんの好みに応じてこう遊び方というか調整できるみたいなところは今後もアップデートしていこうと思いますので、結構難しい処理なんですけど、綺麗に実装してくれたので、こういったものを活用してまたメインストーリーね楽しんでいただければと思います。
Yeah, we do intend on adding more of these adjustments that hopefully will allow for better QOL. And it's actually a pretty complex sort of process to have these player characters hidden, but it turned out really pretty. It turned out well, so I'm hoping that will allow for players to be able to choose how they want to progress through the story, or like how they see the screen as they progress through the story.
That's a good point. I really do like the idea that they added like different options because everybody's going to feel different as far as their quality of life and how populated they want it to feel.
It's going to be very helpful. People have been wanting this.
エモートどこ行ったみたいなのが多かったと思うんですが。
I'm sure you've come across a situation where you need to play back an emote and it's like, where in the world was that emote?
トゥードゥーリストというか目的からですね、アイコンをクリックするだけで、実行できるというアップデートをようやく、申請11年目
苦節11年
で苦節11年できるようになりました。
So you can just click on your list and activate it?
You will be able to go directly into your duty list, click on the icon of the emote, and execute it from there. It's a long time coming.
It's a simple quality of life thing.
The relaunch, we were able to finally implement this.
地味にね、エモート、僕はなんかたくさんエモートがあるから嫌いじゃないんだけど、意外とクエストで使うエモートそんなに種類ないんでそう考えればねいいんじゃないかなと。
I feel like that's going to be more beneficial for controller console players.
I mean, some people might like to just sift through all of the emotes that they have, but Yoshida personally does not.
Or at least more so than keyboard players.
Sift through the list,
I find myself just typing the emotes once I learn them, but just being able to click on it, I'm sure is going to be nice quality of life too.
Might as well have it easily accessible.
Not the biggest change.
Overestimate the laziness of people.
Okay, that's fair.
コメントを拝見しまして大変お待たせいたしました。
Some people had a hard time accepting.
I mean, most of the time I do text command stuff. I just press the up arrow to go to my previous text commands.
But like having
That's where my laziness comes in. I type it once, I'm never typing it again. I'll press up 20 times to get to the.
That dedicate an entire hotbar to just emotes is high.
Really?
1点補足が参りまして、先ほどの
I mean, to be fair, I made a hotbar for my jobs instead of going into my gear selection, so I guess it's kind of similar thought process versus going through your whole list. So I guess I can't really say anything.
パーティーメンバーを含めるにするとパーティーメンバーも消えるということでした。
フレンドはダメですね。
フレンドはダメです。はい。
I just think it looks nice though, you know. So that's more of an aesthetic thing than it really is.
Additional
The laziness thing.
For the hide player characters when approaching a quest giver.
But if I end up using a lot of emotes at the same time, I'll probably add some emotes to my
displayed.
Same like job side hotbar.
Not necessarily.
For like quick action stuff.
I'm sorry that that's not available, but for as long as you're in the same party, you have the option to keep them displayed in like one of the options when you turn on and off the hide players.
まあこれどういうことかっていうと、サーバーからもうプレイヤーサイドに情報が送られてる場合は何ていうんですか、グループとして判定できるんですよ。いちいち問い合わせなくても。例えばパーティーメンバーが今誰なのかっていうのは常時サーバーからもらってる情報なので、すぐに判断に使えるっていうことですね。
So just going into further technical details about it. So the information that's communicated from the server side to the player is what is kind of used to determine whether it's just a surrounding player character or if you're part of a group. So that's why party members are already recognized from the server side as a group of people. So we are able to include the toggle to keep party members displayed, even if you are able, even while you have other player characters hidden.
で、それをまたこう
Fair enough.
フレンドって個々のキャラクターの情報なので、普通にサーバーに問い合わせる処理自体はパーティーメンバーよりはるかになんですか、通信量が多い処理になってしまうので、まあそこを含め始めると。通信量が膨大になりすぎて逆に皆さんのレスポンスが悪くなるみたいなことがあるんで、まあ、含められるものとやっぱり含められないものがあったりします。
That said, people on your friend list is more of a one-to-one sort of information that is exchanged between the game and the server. And so if we are to call for information from the server to determine whether or not a particular player is a friend or not will require a lot of data being transmitted, and so that will cause delays on the response side. So that's why we have to kind of draw the line on what we determine as part of the characters that need to be hidden or not.
So
it can sort out whether you're in a group or not? It just can't sort friendless stuff?
っていう処理が作れれば拡張できる可能性はあるんで、まあいつもね本当にそうですけど、機能は小さいところでも拡張していくので、便利だ、良かったって言っていただければまたゆやはん頑張って拡張していくかなと思いますので、まあそのあたりもね応援いただければと思います。
But also, come to think of it, whenever you are close to a friend or a player character that is on your friend list, their display name is changed. Or, yeah, you have the ability to change their display name. And so, if we're able to figure out a program that would be able to piggyback on that function, perhaps we might be able to have the hide character function kind of recognize friends as part of it. So I don't know, it will depend on whether or not this function proves to be useful and the feedback that we receive.
Yeah, that would be a very nuancey thing to try to
perhaps the UI team might take notice,
try to figure out.
Yeah, if you could
unless this thing becomes super popular popular, I can't imagine they spend a ton of time trying to rework an entire system to make that work.
Okay. move to.
And if they do, I can't imagine it's going to be anytime
染色機
soon.
能のアップデート、大変お待たせしました。まずは、染色箇所2箇所に拡張されます。
This is one of my biggest things I'm excited for is the double dye system.
Dyeing adjustments. Thank you for your patience on this. So once again, we will be expanding it so that 2 different dyes can be applied to gear.
ただですね、
I'm curious about how massive this is going to be. Because I'm worried I'm not going to be able to use it right away.
全て最初から
If they don't bring it to everything, right?
されている状態になります。
That said, of course, all of the new gear that you will obtain from 7.0 and beyond will already have support for the 2 dye slots.
Right.
た
What
だ
about older content?
装備というのは
Come on.
パッチで染色対応っていうのをどんどんや
I'm
って
not
い
very
きます
hopeful.
ただ、7.0 でも人気のおしゃれ装備みたいなものは、我々の方でちょっと選んでですね、優先的に 7.0 で対応させていただいたも
To
の
be fair, a lot of the gear I'm getting now, I'm probably going to swap out later when I get cooler stuff anyways.
だけではない
So not getting it on some of my gear now, I feel
Surely
like...
they will all have it.
とか
No
ぐらいま
copium.
でいただければ全部対応終わるんじゃないかなと思います。
And for previous gear, or
Well, it says they're gonna add
existing
stuff each
gear,
patch on screen,
we
though,
will
so-
update them as in phases, I guess, as they become available. There are certain sort of glamour equipment that the team has sort of picked out as higher priority to support the 2 dye slots as of the release of the expansion.
Which makes sense.
And we had to work pretty quickly to have those adjusted. So I'm afraid not all of the existing gear might have the 2 dye slots available. We would ask for your patience until perhaps 7.4 patch for us to address all of the gear that's available.
I mean, the bright side is I feel like this is going to be something they're going to focus on adding pretty quickly, though.
色の管理というか結構大変になるので、合わせて機能追加を行いました。
Because they already got the whole system, they just need to add it to all the gear.
And so with having 2 dye slots, I'm sure it will start to get a little complicated when you try to manage the different colors. So first of the options, or not options, adjustments that we are adding to help ease that sort of complexity.
Because like right now I'm getting certain pieces of gear where I'm like, I really don't like the color. Like, why does it have to be white, or why does it have to be the leather color? So if I could change certain parts now in a dual dye system, there's so much more glams that I would actually consider using. Because there's so much gear right now that I'm just like, nope, pass, don't worry about it. But if I could change 2 colors on it, then it's like, actually, this might be kind of cool with my style.
Related colors, and so perhaps he can use this for to set like a favorite color dye. Of course, you'll require multiple dyes like in stock so that you can apply it quickly, but you will be able to sort of save the favorite dye.
That's kind of cool. Because let's be honest, I usually add black and white to everything. So if that was just like a favorited option, I could just slap it right on the gear.
前回染色した色っていうのを覚えているので、次々こう装備を切り替えながらそれを適用していくと便利みたいな感じになってます。
And then another one is an option to save previously applied dyes. Basically, if you have like a set of colors that you like to use for your one gear set, but then you need to switch your gear, the dye system will kind of save what you had previously done and reapply it to your new gear. So that's hopefully another one of those useful functions.
I guess that makes sense.
せっかくなので、実機でお見せした方が
I'm not quite sure what they mean by that, but...
はい。
And of course, I think
because wouldn't that be the same as favoriting dyes?
Much clearer, and so let us.
Or does favoriting favorite the individual dyes, and then that
to show you how
saves it as the set you selected as 1 and 2?
Please stand by.
Maybe? I'm not quite sure.
準備中です。
準備中です。すいません。まずは、じゃあ実機の方どうぞ。
はい、ゲームお願いします。
大変人気のスプリング装備でちょっとやりますね。
Popular spring outfit.
危ない。パラメーターがあんまり見えない方がいい。
We need to hide the stats, sorry.
それを言ったことで注目を集めるでしょ。
That's pretty old gear.
Oh, really? Maybe they picked some of the more popular old gear? So maybe there's a chance that some of my gear I run into is actually going to be dyeable, if it's a more popular one.
これが新たな染色画面です。
So this is the updated dye.
Maybe some of the level
window.
1 glamour stuff.
Yeah, that would make sense.
染色1と染色2が
Or all of that would make sense.
You have 2 slots, of course. 1 and 2.
Yeah, all of the level 1s would make sense. Actually.
はい、今までのですね。
So 1 is basically for existing gear, it would be like your, well, existing slot.
Anything you can apply to everything.
Yeah.
And this is the second slot.
何色がいいかな。
Third slot when?
試される。
そうそうそう。難しい。こうなるじゃない？
はいはい。
ここまでわかります？
Because if there's still going to be parts of the gear undyeable,
The 2 dye slots.
it makes me wonder how all the gear,
染色箇所1
like
と
what
2の
parts
色
of gear
逆
they're
の
going
方
to
がいい
choose.
んじゃねって思ったりするじゃないですか、こうやってると。
Sometimes you may think, oh, well, maybe I want to swap the colors between 1 and 2.
Or is that one piece the actual skirt? That might be the pants
入れ
then.
替えて。
おお、なるほど。
Oh. There's a swap button.
It's the
Yeah.
pants.
I thought that was part of the whole dress. Well, that's not bad then.
いや、吉田のセンスが気になるってす
I
ごい
looked
わ
I
け
looked
だ
at the
け
gear
ど
pieces after I said that, and I was like, wait a minute, I'm
ガ
wrong.
チでこの色をしだしたらさ、なんか馴染む色を
That's gonna be really cool
プレ
then.
ゼントして分かりにくくなるでしょ。
This is just an example here. People might question, okay, this kind of
There's
does not
usually
look
2 parts
good,
that
but
are
it's just,
distinct
we're
in
just
most gear,
using stark
and mostly just small
difference
details that are
in
undyeable.
colors.
Yeah,
If we
yeah.
try to do something that's a lot more,
I'm sure certain small detail parts are going to be.
realistic, or not realistic,
Whatever the
but
grand
something
scheme
that
of thing, most small
fits
detail
better. I
parts
think it's
shouldn't
more
like make
subtle,
or
so
break
we're just trying to
whether
make
you like
sure.
the gear or not.
ほらもう
But rather the 2 main parts.
始めちゃう。
Because there's plenty of pieces of gear where like I could change the color of most of it, and then it has like a weird like light brown leather color to it. I'm just like, can I please change that? It doesn't fit the aesthetic, but I like the look of the gloves, or I like whatever it is.
色をね、こう指定しておいたりっていうのができるようになったりします。
So being able to dye certain pieces like that is going to make me like so
Earlier,
much
there
more
is,
glamour.
a favorite slot.
で例えば、こ
And I'm sure that mindset will change as I get new glamour pieces
うかなって。
the further into content that I get. But there's always going to be certain pieces that I like, no matter how old they are, just because they look cool, I'm sure. Certain gloves or certain boots or something that might go with different glams.
この辺かな。で、ここで2色染色使ってる。
もうちょっと右にウィンドウと言ってもらっていいですか。
右に行った方がいい？
ありがとうございます
I think I understand this concept. I've had way too much water. I'll be right
そ
back.
してこのカラーラントを持っていませんって出るわけですよ。
And then we will, if you don't have the dye.
本当だ。今、コミュニティチームがやべ入れてねえみたいな顔をして、こっちを
こんだけいろいろ持ってんのに。そしても
There's so many, but it
もっと露
just
骨に違う色にしましょう。
あ、もっと露骨に違う。
そうしましょう。
毒々しいので。
そう。
はい。
は
OK。
染色。
はい。
染まりましたね。
は
染まりましたね。いや。
うん。
でここにほら前回染色した色っていうのが登録されているので、まあこれをそのままこれ適用って押すと、
おお、ほうほうほうほう。
はいはい。キャラルースあんまあれですけど、で適用するとそのままこうコーディネーションができますね。
Again, once you colored your gear, the system will remember the two colors that you used, and so if you wanted to dye another piece of equipment in the same colors, you can just utilize that previously used colors.
これ楽ちん。
でさらにやっぱりちょっとスカートは逆の方がいいかなと思ったら入れ替えて。
They're just talking about saving colors.
あでもやっぱり色埋まっちゃうなみたいな。
But say you wanted to swap dye slot 1 and 2 for just the skirt, and you can also kind of preview it to see. So here it looks like the making the skirt the same color versus the sash kind of makes the sash go away.
いやあえてやっぱり違う方がいいなと。
Oh, that's interesting.
染色開始ってやると。そうするとコーディネートはまあ早くなっていくんじゃないかな。
That's interesting.
So with the previously used colors being saved, I think that'll help if you wanted to kind of keep the same theme for the different pieces of equipment that you want to dye.
はい。というわけで、2箇所染色できるようになりましたので、いろいろですね、こだわりの装備をさらに
I really like the changes to the dye system. That's going to be way better for glams.
But yeah, with 2 dye slots being available now, I think you can have even more fun with coordinating and making this your own.
これはですね、沼が底なし沼に変わった瞬間を見て。
They added new dyes and they added quality of life for it. Like that's just so cool.
無限にやれます。
本当にまあいろんな
new dye system. I guess I can't say new dyes.
グラアップデートもしたので、ライティング等々含めてね、いろんなシチュエーションで色のね発色具合とかまた変わってくるので、ぜひ試していただければと思います。
But I mean, it ties back into the graphical updates. Being able to dye it in these different colors will help you see what kind of like graphical updates and like the lightings and how the colors kind of show on these different materials are definitely worth seeing too.
That's true. Because with the change in the details and the graphics, I'm sure certain pieces are also going to look better or worse to certain people now.
Yeah, thank you.
Hopefully only better, but
need to thank dev team to going back to all the past items or to die.
まあただそのキャラクターチームも自分たちが作ってきたその装備を改めて今回グラフィックスアップデートで高解像度化していきつつ、さらにこう染色できる場所を増やしていくことでもっともっと過去の装備もこう活用してもらえるっていうところは多分すごく喜んでる、嬉しいところだからきっとね大変だけど頑張りますっていうポジティブなモチベーション。
Did they used to have belts? Somebody in the chat said they still have a belt in their retainer.
Equipment that are the gear that they've made being upgraded.
So they streamlined the gear at some point.
Of,
That's interesting.
The resolution and adding the different dye slots.
Wonder what the decision on that was.
That will provide opportunity for players to look at past equipment and maybe use current gear that they never had the opportunity to utilize. So I think the team is happy that their work is being given new life, so to speak. And
I'm sure it made
Scott removed his gear and the rest of the item slots were added to another armory
battle,
space.
so to speak, and a very tough process to go through. But they're motivated and in a positive way to apply these updates.
さあさあじゃあさらに次のシステムいきましょう。
Moving on.
Rings and
Let's move
weapons.
to the next topic. PowerPoint お願いします。
I think it was.
続いてはフェイスアクセサリーの実装ということで、こちらどうぞ。
I suppose that makes sense though.
メガネが分離されてフェイスアクセサ
Faceware.
リーというカテゴリーに変わります。
So,
Spectacles previously available via the fashion accessories feature will be recategorized as faceware.
recategorized as faceware.
That's what I just said. So they're making another
マイキャラクター
fashion accessory
それから
slot?
バンドからフェイスアクセサリーを設定できてギアセットにもこちら保存できるようになります。
Faceware can be equipped and saved as part of your gear set by accessing either the
Actually save it
character menu.
as part of your gear set
Oh.
in the character menu or the main menu.
なのでこちら実機を
Somebody said belt walked so Faceware could run. Oh, I like that message. I was-
大丈夫眠くない
So there's a whole new
こちらに
gear
ですね
set.
ペーパードールの方
or
に
gear
フェイスア
slot.
クセサリーという項目
I like that.
So, of course, we have added a slot for face.
Oh, that's gonna be so nice. I'm sure there's so many different gear sets where you wish you could have just added glasses or something to it. But you can't wear the hat and glasses at the same
When
time.
you click that slot, it'll automatically open up the faceware.
This is gonna open up so many
that might be
glamours.
the easiest way to access.
でメガネ自
I
体
know
を
someone who will be
選びます
very happy with this.
Oh, for sure, right?
Select the spectacles that you want to place on your character.
Because before you were restricted to whatever they had in fashion accessories, right?
12色ご用意
Wasn't there a
してございます
spectacle?
Wear hats due to having a specific
So
set
with
of
these
glasses always.
facewares or spectacles,
Yeah, right?
in this round, you have them in the default color, but then you also have different.
Most of what they're showing is glasses, but I'm curious if there aren't going to be masks or something added
So
as
now
well.
he can wear both.
Yeah, right? I'm so excited for the people that want to wear their glasses with their other headgear.
すごい太っ腹
That's going to be so good.
ねこのフ
So
レームの縁が
colorants are not necessary for these. These will already be available as variants in このフェイスアクセサリーを
I wonder what else they're going to add to that outside of glasses, though.
デフォルトの色とプラス12色別のカラバリが
That's what I'm most curious
です
about.
デフォルトも含めて12色です
含めて12色
はい
So just to clarify, so these faceware, of course, there's the default color and then 11 additional colors for a total of 12 color variations that will come included with one piece of faceware.
Oh. So they're just giving you color variations. That makes sense.
ちょうどメガネがいいかなみたいな
So you can color coordinate based on your outfit, what color spectacles you want to wear.
これはもうフェイスアクセサリーとしてのアイテムが登場するようになりますんで、
So yeah, again, this is a separate category, faceware, that will become available.
I really like that. That's going to be so nice for so many people.
Very subtle.
A very quality of life part of the glamours.
頭装備をしながらフェイスアクセサリーとしてメガネがまずは使えると思っておいてください。
So again, as you can see, you will have the equipment for your head, but then faceware is going to be a separate sort of accessory that you can place also.
でまあ当然ですけどこちらはバトル
I'm
中に
curious if that means the masks and whatnot are going to be part of faceware now
アクセサリー枠として
instead of the headgear.
という意味でこっちはね消えたりはしませんので
I hope it is, because that would be so cool as well.
Even in combat, because faceware is a sort of accessory, it will not disappear.
Yeah, like eye patches and the masks and everything
フ
else.
ァッションアクセサリーっていうのはもうあれ何かのこうオブジェクトのメモリとトレードオフで傘としてこう使うみたいな感じなのでそれとはまた別分離してキャラクターに常にね、表示できるものとしてファッションアクセサリーじゃないフェイスアクセサリーを作ったってことなので、別物になります。
And it's going to be separate from, say, umbrellas or parasols that was considered as a fashion accessory. That is a different system where it's when you're not in combat, you can utilize like say the umbrella, and it's like a trade-off. When you're in combat, it will disappear because it's swapping out with something else. But face wear is a separate system. It's going to be constantly appearing on your character, regardless you're in combat or not.
Oh.
こちらポートレートとかにもね
I only recently got my first parasol, so I'm still learning the fashion accessories and how they
持
work.
ってないですけど、もう装備品に近いと思っていただいた方が分かりやすいと思います。
And of course, it will show up in character portraits as well. So while it doesn't have any sort of stats associated with it, it's pretty much visible gear that you can see on your character.
Oh.
さてちょっとさらにですね、せっかくだから新しいアイテムもいくつか
So
紹
it's
介しようと思うんだけど、
basically
エリアを変えたいので
fashion accessories, but for permanent glam.
いいですけど、はい。
It's not gonna have stats or anything.
And we have more examples.
That
to
would
show
make
you,
sense. I mean, it would be silly if it
but
did,
we want
because not
to get
everybody's gonna
things
want
up
a
separately,
face piece.
So please stand by.
ちょっと待ってください、ね。
はい。
天気をよく敷いておこう。
神の手が働いております。
Good weather.
はい、では、
はい、ゲームお願いします。
まあこちら前半でちょっとご紹介しますといったヤクテル樹海ですね。
So this is within Yaktel. We mentioned that location earlier in the live stream.
まあせっかくなのでちょっとファッションアクセサリーの傘の新しいタイプもちょっと紹介しましょう。
Just wanted to also touch upon fashion accessory. More umbrellas will be added.
Cool.
今回はこのゲーミング傘が私一押しでございます。
Gaming umbrella. Lots of rainbow colored.
Gaming umbrella.
That umbrella.
すごいな。
What do you think?
Is that a new one?
Oh, it's transparent.
Translucent.
It is a nice umbrella.
Yes, never seen it before.
Oh, especially at night. It really glows. Look at that.
すごい。
こういうね、
That's cool.
変わった表現
I have a
が
need.
データ使えるようになって。
Well, hopefully you can get it pretty soon after it releases.
It's being updated. We can have this kind of unique look to it.
他にもちょっとシックな。
はあ。
That one's kind of cool.
Chic.
ドレッシーな傘。
I don't like the spherical bell look as much.
Gorgeous.
Oh my god, that one too.
It looks really nice. I'm just not sure about the like the spherical bell shape to it.
ボムの木がね。
I feel like it's almost too round for me. Maybe it'll grow on me once I actually have it in game and see how it looks on my character. That one's nice though.
まあせっかくなので、
はい、
この勢いに乗ってミニオンもちょっと
あ、
紹介しましょうか。
While we're in game, maybe show off some minions also.
Yes, minions.
まず
Corn.
なんか一部で押されていて
What is that?
人気の
X で見ました。
X 見ました。
ね。
僕なんか
Seeing lots of
4コマ漫
posts
画とか
about
で見
this
ま
little
した
guy.
I kind of want to heat him up and see what
A lot of
happens.
comics about it.
He should have a popcorn emote.
はいはい。
Not that I want to hurt the little
こ
guy.
れはね、こいつが怖くて好きでしたね。
What is that?
Scary cute.
とある
That's kind of adorable.
伝承というか都市伝説によく出てきそうな
Like how his tongue's just hanging out the whole time.
An urban legend.
これを見てね、とあるなんかこうその都市伝説のなんか
すごい。
モンスターの名前が出てきたら相当詳しい。お、
ね、いっぱい出てますよ。
I like that.
I guess people recognize it.
すごいな、皆さんすごいな。
おお。海外の皆さんも詳しいですね。
People from outside of Japan also responding. Is very knowledgeable on this.
お、すげえアピールしてきて。
What is it supposed to be?
つぶらな瞳をしてらっしゃる。
Mothman minion next, please.
すごいわかるね。
本当ですね。肌の質感
Just
と
looking at the
目の透明感。
textures on the the texture of the skin and the
Yeah, that's
the
graphics
clearness in
updates.
the eyes.
Oh,
Oh, that one's adorable.
あらら。
かわいい。
あら、かわいい。
Very kawaii, yes.
ね。本当ですよ。
It knows it's being
これ
watched.
もまた目がクリクリです。
わかります？この微妙
いや
にこのサイズでも
ね。
クオリティめっちゃ高くなったの。
I like that one. That one's adorable.
今回はお猫アピール
猫ちゃん
が激しい。
あはー。
New cat?
Lots of kitties.
これは猫派の仕業が。
Somebody must be a cat person.
What a
ちょっ
cute
と
cat.
皆さんちゃんとカメラにアピールしていいね。すごいな。
Wow. It's as if it knows there's a camera right there.
It really does. Runs right up to the screen like there's a camera.
Is somebody actually controlling this minion?
次は。
いや可愛いんですよ。
What is that?
超お気に入り。子供のマヌージャの
That was adorable too.
I love him.
Baby
Azato.
Momoja.
Someone termed it small jud chat. Little cactus man. I like that one.
Wow.
It's like a buff cactuar.
うざ。
The cactuar has gains.
ここで。ムキムキが帰ってきた。
マッチョムキムキ。
これよく見てると微妙にクククってしてる。
Might have missed some leg days.
本当だ。
He definitely missed some leg days. He only needs those little legs to run.
味ありますよねこれ。
すごいな。
I like that one. Oh, it even pops a flower.
見てしまった。見てしまった。
Yes.
ちゃんとアピールます。
That one's good. I like that one. Oh man.
Flash its skill.
Oh, is it an alpaca? An alpaca?
DNA を忘れてない感じが。
Yeah, it is. Look at that little guy.
あら、かわいい。
Very simply adorable.
はいはい。
うん。
はい。
So small.
まあといったわけでまあこれ
Look how fluffy it looks.
ないですが、
はい
ミニオンも
It looks so
たくさん
fluffy.
ございます。
Of course, this isn't all of it, but lots and lots of minions available.
あとはもう
I like
せっかくなの
those.
で
That was
もうね
good.
放送もそろそろ終わりの方に近づいてきたんで、ちょっとマウントだけいくつか紹介しましょうか。
お願いします。
Since we're nearing the end of the broadcast, I think we can also show off some mounts, perhaps?
Ooh, some of the mounts.
いいね。
うん。いや、本当に。
So pretty.
じゃあちょっと待ってね。
そうね、昔
What do you think they're gonna show mount wise?
世界を歩き回る旅だけしてる。
Well, there is an alpaca mount on the icon. Oh! Oh!
マウント。これマウント。新しいタイプのマウント。
Wing mounts?
あね。
Alright.
会えた。
It is technically a mount, but it's I guess different.
コメントが盛り上がってお
It's
り
a
ます
new kind of.
Yeah, that type of mount's gonna be so popular to people. They're gonna have to add more. I can get down with this mount.
で今後やるやつ。
This kind of mount is gonna be so popular.
So this is going to be a series when you do some of the trials.
でシンプルなウィングだけのものっていうのもあるんですけど、こいつちょっと変わってます。
Of course, there are those that are simply just a pair of wings that appears, but this one is a bit different.
It's got a tail too? Okay. So some of them are just wings and some of them are gonna be more complicated. Oh, that's so good.
This one in particular has an additional like feature that shows up once you're in flight.
I like that. This is going to be a super cool series of mounts that they do. I'm super excited to see what else they do.
Time to go farm your trials just to get that mount drop.
Right? Like you're gonna have to do trials now
ウィングだ
for
けって
that.
いう装備も、装備っていうかマウントもこれからまあ作ってはいこうとは思うんで。
Oh, people in chat are wanting a one-winged version. That'd be kind of interesting.
So
I feel like it
yeah,
wouldn't be
of
as
course,
popular
there'll
though,
be,
but
additions, of course, throughout that are just the wings as the mount.
what is that?
Yet another.
お前は飛べるのかい? Can you fly?
Yes.
Oh, it's one of those.
そうか、滑空タイプね。ああ、いい。
That's pretty unique. I like that. That's adorable.
左右にね動くようになったから余計
いやすごいこれ
飛んでる感強いよね。
With being able to sort of tilt as you're turning, that gives it more of that realistic sense of, oh, I've seen ether.
なぜ飛べているんだ?
Wait, why are we in flight if an ether current is there?
みんな現実に引き戻された今。
Well, we...
違う。俺は風脈の泉を見てほしいんじゃなくて、その奥にあるこの景色のなんていうの、こう奥行きの良さを見てほしかったんです。
No, we wanted to see the depth of field, not the ether current. No. The depth.
綺麗じゃない？綺麗じゃないあれ。
Isn't it beautiful in the background?
What is an ether current? What am I missing here? People are saying banned in chat.
こんなものがあるからいけないんだ。
One down. Yes.
こんなものがあるからいけないんだ。
Compass.
That's how you unlock flying after ARR.
Oh. Okay.
ほら美しい景色。
綺麗。
Isn't it beautiful?
That's kind of funny then. The fact that he could fly and he hasn't picked up the currents, I get it. Oh. Oh.
普通にオプレッサー。
Okay.
こんなとこにいていいのかオプレッサー。
All right. Sure.
走っている。
A new kind of mecha. All right.
It is
running. Flying.
Okay, that's kind of cool.
やば。
It's not my aesthetic,
Oh my
but
god, you can be this guy outside of rival wings.
Look really powerful.
このスピード感のオプレッサーは怖いです。
is Rival Wings is one of the PvP stuff, right?
かわいい。
うん。
It's cute.
What is that? Okay.
これは
A new type of bird.
ね、黄金が多いから。
Earthy ore-based bird.
ね、きっとそういうところかなみたいな。
It's very shiny and sparkly, very gold.
My favorite kind of mount they've shown so far is the wing style.
Hint, hint.
Just because it's a whole unique series. So far, my favorite mounts have been the Fiends, like my Ahriman. But honestly, the wing ones are going to be super unique.
Last but not least.
It's so adorable. Look at that guy. I like him. He's so cute.
Love the tail there.
He's so floofy.
Oh my god, I need
よ
him.
くまあなんていうの MMO でここまで来たなとは思う
The fluff.
まあできるだけ
That was in the perfect
も
voice
ちろ
too.
んね PC スペック上げればねもっとできはするんですけどまあ随分ねいいところまでやれたのかなと
I like him.
I'm really amazed by what the team was able to accomplish. This being an MMO and being able to get this kind of texture. Of course,
Actually, that's a good point.
If we
That is such a
raise the
nice
requirements
fluff
for
texture.
your machine, of course, we can go higher, but I don't think we want to do that. But it's very impressive. As what it's become.
It almost looks
That's really
realistic.
good fluff texture.
That's such a good fluff texture. It almost looks like you can reach out and like feel the fluff. It's so good. It doesn't feel flat at all.
So finally, while we're still
Maybe a little bit if you overanalyze,
just
but
wanted to
like
quickly show off this particular area.
これまあヤクテル樹海さっきねスクリーンショットでも前半ご紹介しました
So once again, this is Yaktel, as we talked about earlier, using screenshots.
まあ景色もこんな感じで
or maybe that one area isn't a really big forest, like you said earlier.
And the scenery here, as you can see, there's some fog, really pretty.
Ooh, super foggy forest. I like it.
このままですね
Oh yeah, and you go beneath the fog and there's a whole
挟まずですね
glowy forest underneath.
機械の下なの
Oh, I like that.
遮られて届かないという
Oh, that's a super cool forest. I want to run around in here. Make this my home.
And as you can see, we dove in kind of underneath the trees, the tree canopy, and without a load
Not so
screen
soon,
at that.
PM.
And we were able to show
Okay,
the
fine.
transition as we moved to that.
I like the very wispy, spirity looking.
まあ今までだとねちょっとローディング挟まないとなかなかこういうのってできなかったんですけど今回はかなりアーティストやエンジニアも頑張って
Yeah, it's so cool. Look at that.
面白い表現できるようになりま
I
した
like this area. I got so long to wait to get to this area too. I'm getting super excited about all this stuff, and it's so far away.
To show some of these sort of transitions or move into new areas, but with the really hard work that our artists and our engineers have put in, we're able to now show off some of these sort of transitions without that interruption in between.
They really did do such good work with all these changes. It's all super impressive.
ガラッと環境変わります
And take this rock cliff, for example. If we kind of climb, you'll see that the environment kind of changes. You'll see that the transition.
だんだん
Oh, that's nice.
わあ
The environment feels so good.
You can see the gradual sort of transition between that sort of darkness and then going into the light.
岩肌のテクスチャーすごいですねっていうコメントもいただきました。
ああ嬉しいです
What a great texture of this rock wall.
Thank you.
まあ嬉しいまあここがね面白さに何か寄与するのかって言われてもまあそれまでなんですけど大事だと思ってて MMO の世界をこう、新たにしていくというか解像度が上がっていくそのテクスチャーって意味じゃなくて世界がよりディティールが見えてくるみたいなのって、
And people might wonder, what does texture got to do with what makes a game fun? But I think it is important that we are picky about the details too. It kind of expands our world view, so to speak, and kind of raises the resolution, not just in a literal sense in our graphical update, but then it broadens our view of this world of the game.
Yeah, it's all about the immersion. The way it looks and how invested you get into the story. Even if it's small details, it goes a long way whether you notice it or not. I think it looks so good. I'm super excited for all of it. Because if you get too immersed in something's off-putting, it'll kind of break that, and it won't feel the same after that.
With the main scenario and have that time to just take in the scenery. It's not that we have anything like unusual placed in the scenery, but I think just taking in this sort of beautiful landscape is another way to enjoy this.
Honestly, I feel like I'm going to spend so much time just flying around looking at stuff now. I kind of already do that, but it's going to look so much better.
You know,
it's going to be hard to resist getting distracted by things now.
Sort of invisible barrier and that prevents you from going any further, but...
はい、というわけで、実機でのご紹介以上でした。
はい。ありがとうございます。
That was good.
さて、あとはもう少しですね、はい、システムのアップデート、お知らせしておきましょう。
はい、パワーポイントお願いします。
はい、すでに
Oh,
お
that's
知ら
right, the
せしてお
Fantasias.
りますが、幻想
This
力
is a
のアッ
cool
プデートを
quality
さ
of
せて
life
いた
thing.
だいております。7.0 か
The
ら
fact that you can see how your character looks in game and then change it.
We had
That's
mentioned
super
about,
cool.
making adjustments to the Fantasia as of 7.0.
はい、ゲーム内プレイタイム60分までは何度でもキャラクターの再編集を行えるように変更させていただきました。
So we've made changes so that you will be able to adjust your character appearance for up to 60 minutes of in-game playtime.
I like how they made it in-game specifically, though. Instead of just being like a real world timer.
したとか、例えば回線切断されたとしても、ゲーム内にいる時間になりますので、そこら辺も慌てずに、トライしていただけるようになりますので、ぜひ使ってみてください。
So just to clarify, this is 60 minutes of in-game playtime. So say you logged out after 15 minutes or your connection was disconnected. Sorry, if you get disconnected in the middle of gameplay, it will not count towards those 60 minutes. So
That's probably the coolest change they made out of all of this.
It's 60 minutes total in-game.
That way you can actually get a good feel for how your character plays, and you're not stuck losing out on something.
Next adjustment is not for the in-game itself, but for the companion app.
どうぞ。
It's almost worth it just to change your character a few times to see how it feels with different face shapes or different heights, or actually seeing your character in the job that you're playing.
リテーナーベンチャー調達依頼がですね、アプリからできるようになると。でこれはちょっとね、アプリからできるそのゲームにいなくても細かいことをちょっとずつやれるようにしていこうと思ってるんで、第1弾で、こちら実装させていただいてます。
So I don't know anything about the companion app.
So the updates are the customization options for the main menu and wallpaper settings, and then retainer ventures for hunting, mining, botany, and fishing can now be done through the app. So we wanted to add functions to the companion app so that you can do things that affect in-game from outside of the game.
Most people just get the companion app for an extra free teleport.
なのである程度コストだったりはかかることにはなりますけど、少しずつ外でもやれることっていうのは増やして今後ねいこうと思ってます。
That said, it will require for
like you mean free teleport is in like your return home point?
So there is a bit of cost associated with it, but again, we wanted to add more features that will allow for players to do things that affect in-game from outside of the game.
さっきからです。まあシステム的なアップデートはもうこれで終わりなんですけど、 ハウジング何かないのかっていうこうコメントを拝見しましたので、
はい、
ハウジングのシステム的なアップデートってやっぱり今回サーバー負荷高めてしまうわけにはいかないので、今前にもお伝えしている、設置数の増加とか、家の内装を丸ごと取り替えるとかいろいろやってるんですけど、ちょっとそれ 7.x で実装なので、純粋に追加される新しい家を見ていただこうと思います。
はい。
So there were comments about housing and estates. We are in the process of making system adjustments for that as well. But I think doing everything all at once will be a lot of load. So
you guys couldn't see it, but behind
additional placement slots or being able to sort of
wait, hold on.
change the interior of your estate in bulk and things like that will come at a much later time in the 7.x series. But we do want to show off some of the house types, I guess, that we will be updating.
You guys can't see it because my browser's in front of the game, but there was a giant behemoth that just started charging at me, and I'm like, what is that? What is going on? Because I thought it was another mark, dude. It was just a player that was riding up on a mount because I'm standing next to a story point. And I was like, oh no. Oh jeez.
Oh my god, that house.
It is a really nice house. I do like that house.
The team has always wanted to create something with this kind of aesthetic, so
that's a super nice aesthetic.
なんかこう本来こういう木とか藁とか瓦で作られたものってやっぱ自分の自重でこう歪みが出ていく。
It is very nice, like forest cottage vibes. I like it.
なかなかねポリゴン数とかも厳しかったんですけど、ようやくこういうところまでまあね11年かかっていろんな試行錯誤を繰り返してようやくこういうこともやれるようになってきたかなと思います。
So typically with wood or straw or any sort of like plant-based materials, you would see certain like warping from the different elements. And so with the graphical update and allowing for more polygons to be used in the models, we're finally able to get that sort of look.
この家の裏手がですね、またちょっと変わってて。ほう。屋根の上に。
Oh. Is there like a patio on top of a tree?
Build stuff on top.
裏側から見た。
That's pretty cool.
This is the house seen from the back side.
So there's like a tree that comes out of the back side of the house, and you get a little patio on top.
L サイズはこんな感じ。
This is on an L-sized plot.
I like it.
タイマーの再開というのも予定しているので、そちらはまたトピックスでお知らせさせていただきますが。
I like the wavy roof. It's very whimsical and fun.
アセットもいろいろたくさん増えますので、ぜひですね楽しみにしていただければ。
Charming would be a good way to describe it as well.
増加とかも作業ちゃんとやってますんで、もう少々お時間いただければと思います。
We plan on resuming the housing timers, and so yeah, I think we're gonna. Again, we are working on additional updates to housing and estate, including additional placement slots. But again, we would ask for your patience for those as they will be coming later down the line.
はい、以上かな。
はい、ありがとうございました。それでは、ですね、この後のスケジュールのおさらいをしておきたいと思います。So let's check the upcoming schedule until for updates. So どうぞ出しちゃってください。はい。まず6月28日金曜日が、アーリーアクセス開始となります。
Okay, so June 28th is going to be the early access launch.
Friday is the launch of Don't Tread
I will
Lightly.
expect servers to be busy.
で4月2日火曜日が
I mean, to be fair, it's only a couple of days prior than the official launch anyways.
So the July 2nd will be the official launch of
Which will be even busier.
そしてそこから2
I feel like I'm gonna have less of an issue, but
weeks after the launch, the patch
I guess that depends on how populated my actual server is.
四天王座アルカディアがリリースされます。So 2 weeks after the launch, at the patch 7.01, there will be the Arcadion will be added. そ
Oh,
してさらにそこから2週
so they're adding
パッチ 7.05 でいっぱいあります。四天王座アルカディアの霊式と、宝物庫セノーテジャジャグラル、それからアラガントームストーンの天道の実装、それから秘伝書新式装備が実装。
well, they'll have a lot of the dual die channel stuff added by the end of the month then.
There will be the patch 7.05.
If they're gonna add a bit more each patch.
Of the 8 people raid, the Arcadian Savage, and then Kanote Jaja Grau, Aragan Tombstone of Heliometry will be added, and then also the master recipes and the crafted gear added at that point. ということで、
はい、
こんな感じで進んでいきますと。で、6月28日が、アーリーアクセスですけれども、今回はその前に、
Today's what? The 14th?
はい、今回48時間のメンテナンスとなりますので、皆さんぜひご注意ください。
So please be advised, right before the early access, we will require a 48-hour maintenance.
大体ですね、
Hopefully that doesn't fall on my stream day.
Windows 版の方で、55ギガぐらいのすいませんパッチサイズになりますので、多分大丈夫だと思うんですけど55ギガあるので始まったらちょっと早めに落とし始めてください。
So
I mean, they are adding a lot, so 2-day maintenance isn't too surprising.
It's going to be 55 gigabytes if you're on a Windows platform. So yeah, once we have released it, you might want to start downloading relatively quickly.
55 gigs.
Tuesday to Wednesday.
で
Oh, that works perfectly then.
PC 版で Windows 版でトータルだからパッチサイズ50
I mean, I'm gonna try to stream more on Wednesdays. It would be nice to stream 2 days a week instead of 12 hours.
on Friday.
ギガバイトぐらいになります。
Good, good.
So
Well, yeah, I guess if it's releasing on a Friday,
Windows platform,
because the 28th is a Friday, right? Then it would be the 2 days prior.
Since the release of EA is on Friday.
Yeah, because the release is on a Friday. I don't know what I was thinking. Well, that works perfectly then.
ちょっと圧縮が効くので、もうちょっとだけ少
So
なかった
Wednesday, Thursday, perhaps.
Yeah, maybe.
But the PlayStation is compressed a little bit.
I guess it depends on how the time zones work out as far as when it goes down and when it goes up.
PS5 は70ギガぐらいになるそうです。
PS5 will be about 75 gigabytes.
PS4 が80ギガバイト。
Then PS4 is 80 gigabytes.
で、Xbox はですね、全書き換え
Either way, sometime Friday morning I should be able to get on.
ですね、100ギ
Even
ガ
if for some reason it goes
な
late
りま
or
すので
something.
ご注意ください。
But
And then Xbox will have to overwrite the entire patch, so it's closer to 100 gigabytes. So please be advised.
100?
まあですので、まあ48時間っていうメンテナンス時間、まあしっかりメンテナンスするっていうのももちろんそうなんですけど、皆さんができるだけアーリーアクセスにスタートできるように、パッチを落とす時間っていうのを長めに今回取らせていただいておりますので、
I'd play 5 days a week if I could. The problem is, where I'm currently working at the moment, I work 12-hour nights.
Part of that 48-hour
So,
maintenance. Of course, we're doing maintenance.
I mean, streaming for this long is basically another work night for me. Although it's way less relaxing and more fun.
At the same time when it does open up. So, yeah, if you wanted to start downloading the patch as early as you can, I think that might help also.
I feel like it'd be easier to play before or after
そうそうそんなところ
work
はい
if I
はい
didn't work 12 hours.
はい、so this is about the recap of the upcoming schedule. ということで、PLL の内容としては大体こんなところでして、であとは
Oh yeah, some of you guys don't know that. It's been a while since I've mentioned that, huh?
12 hours and how many days?
4 days.
確認していきたいと思います。So this is actually
I do 4 12-hour days.
And then before closing, we have some
Or
news
4 12-hour.
announcement.
What did I say? You know what I mean. I get
Okay, that's special.
yeah. At least I get 3 days, and because working nights lets me have back-to-back days off as well. So I always have 3 days off in a row, and then I work 4 12-hour days in a row. So it's a pretty decent. It's pretty consistent for how long I'm working and for having to work night shift. It's actually not too awful.
北米、アメリカ、カナダは6月24日からで、それ以外の地域に関してはそれ
I just get overwhelmed feeling exhausted and just want to sleep or zone out in front of a TV too often instead of doing something like this that I actually enjoy. I feel like I would feel way better as if instead of sleeping or being lazy,
I do the same.
I actually get up and do something like this that gives me enjoyment. Because even after streaming for 10.5 hours, I'm still going to get off and
done after 8 hours each day.
actually go be somewhat productive.
June 24th, local time.
Because I get energy from the excitement this gives me. That's why I want to do it more often.
Local Uniqlo's updates. ということで
It's just getting the initial motivation to do it, even knowing that doing it's going to give me excitement and motivation afterwards.
あるよとただ国が多いのでごめんなさい日付がバラバラなので各皆さんの地域のユニクロにスタートタイミングを確認お願いします。
So apologies for the way it's written here. We've only highlighted Japan and North America, but we will have them available in the Europe region as well. It's just that there's so many different countries in
I like the little cute icons on the shirt, the little Woogle and Chocobo and cat.
So again, each respective region will release their information, so you might want to check those out.
でまあ我々が
そうですね、カメラにしていただいて。これが14の今回出る2バージョン。吉田さんが着ているのがウォリアブライトの T シャツデザインとね、素敵よね。はい。で、私が着ている方が、ミニオンのね、ポケット付きです。ポケットと。
Yeah, I like that one. That one's cute. Oh, that's actually stitching.
かわいい。
That's not screen printing. That looks like actual stitching.
種類が、UT で。
我々俺が着てるのこれ L サイズです。
So Yoshida is wearing the L large size T-shirt.
吉田さん L サイズ。私が着てるこれは M サイズです。
That one is a medium.
はい。
意外とね白ね俺今日一応念のために透けたら嫌だと思って下1枚入れたけど、意外と透け感もないんでそのまま着ちゃっても大丈夫だと思います。
And you know, with white T-shirts, we have to be careful of what we wear underneath. So Yoshida-san does have a layer underneath, but it seems to be fine. It's a rather not thick, but yeah, you don't have to worry about too much being see-through.
吉田の身長いくつぐらいまあサイズ参考だから言います。僕170ちょうどです。なので170センチ日本人体型の51歳のおじさんで一応体型維持に気をつけてる人は L ぐらいでちょうどいいと思います。
So yeah, just people are trying to get a reference for the size. Yoshida is 170 centimeters tall, 51 years old. He is very careful about his figure. The print is kind of grayish, silverish, so it's a little.
That's not bad then.
で14の他にも16の T シャツとかもあったりしますので、合わせてご確認
よろしくお願いします。
Other than FF14, there will be FF16 shirts also will be available. So yeah, please check it. ということで最初はユニクロからユニクロとのコラボのお知らせでした。では次。
Somebody in chat said, "What is a centimeter?" and I hope they're joking.
What
is this flying pig?
とのコラボレーションをグローバルで実施いたします。 まず期間ですが、7月ですね、来月7月17日から8月28日までとなります。これグローバルに期間共通です。So the schedule is from
Purchase any 3 drinks in one transaction to receive the Porksea King mount.
For globally. で、参
Oh,
加
you
方
can
法
get
が
it without the
日
crown
本
from a
と
beast tribe.
北米欧州オセアニアで
Oh,
行ってまして、
that's kind of adorable.
説明します。まず日本の皆さんはモバイルオーダー
What is Gongcha?
ございまして、そこでですね、通算2000円分を購入していた
It's
だ
got
き
bits in the bottom. Is that same as like a bubble tea?
ポークシーがゲット
I don't know what that is either, to be honest.
For North America, Europe,
Globally,
Oceania
yet I
regions,
have never heard
so,
of Gongcha.
you'd
Frown.
need to purchase
Oh.
3 drinks in one transaction. Then you will receive the Porksea King mount ということになっておりますので、それでマウントがゲット、ポークシーマウントがゲットできるというキャンペーンになってまして、でさらにその他にですね、コラボレーションの特別なコラボデザインのカップとかもあったりしますので、ぜひとも
I mean,
詳
that's
細は
interesting.
今後のアナウンスなどでご確認いただければと思います。ね、there will be a
Gonna be honest, they look kind of good.
So please check the further updates.
ゴンチャのサーバーが落ちたと思うんです。
Oh, Gongcha server crash.
No.
Yes.
I don't believe that. まだ7月だっつってんじゃん。Calm down, it's July. July 17th. Not
予習しようとしたんだよ、多分みんな。
I think people wanted to just study ahead of time.
はい、ということでゴンチャとのコラボレーションのお知らせでした。
よろしくお願いします。
で、次です。the next one is for the Japan news item. So 次は日本向けのお知らせです。サムスンとのコラボでして、SSD
You get a fancy box with your storage device for your computer.
の商品がございます。SSD ですね。内蔵
Pretty cool, I guess.
SSD なんですが、こちらにですね、コラボの収納ボックスがついてくるということで、今ご覧の通りなんですが、
At the rate at which I'm not editing, I really need to buy a new storage device.
で、
I need to buy an external storage device just for all of my stream recordings at this point. Because I got a year's worth of stream recordings at this point. I really need to start editing more.
お
スポンと下からね、
It's so big.
こんな感じの
That's pretty cool.
まあいろんな用途にお使い
Yeah, it's just a straight up storage box. Like that's alright.
これがセットになった、SSD が販売されますので、ぜひリンク先ご覧いただいて、そう
Pretty cool for those collectors out there.
という方はせっかくですから
I don't think it's anything I'd want sitting around,
お好
but
きなものをご検討くださいと、いうことになっておりますのでよろしくお願いいたします。はい、次いきます。The next one
and they're
is
selling it with the
for
newer
again.
Samsung SSDs, which isn't bad. Because I think the 990s are newer.
F14 のコラボドール第2弾でアルフィノ&アリゼが予約受付中となっております。So this is actually the second collaboration with high-end doll makes box. Now accepting pre-order for Alfino and Alize.
Have they done fancier dolls like this before, or is this something new they're doing?
いらっしゃれば、
They looked kind of cool in the background, honestly.
ヤシトラでやったんですけれども、今回が第2弾ということ
A lot higher in quality than I first thought, you know, they would be.
Collab with them for the Yashtora doll. And then this is actually the second collaboration.
Because like seeing them in the picture here versus having them in the background in their set, it looks so much different in the set versus just the image they used to advertise it. Bigger too.
じゃあちょっと眺めていただいてですね。でこちらはリードキャラクターコンセプトアーティストであります我々の名前さんにですね、がっつり監修いただいております。
They're cute, but I ain't got space for that.
Yeah, right.
リードキャラクターコンセプトアーティスト。
They are nice looking dolls.
ということで、これ両方ともその布の質感から何から非常にこだわっているということになっております。
俺近くで実物見るとやばいクオリティ
ね、いやそうなんですよ。
Not bad.
The quality of these. Looking at them up close is insane.
で今はアルフィノの剣具。
I even got zippers on the boots and everything. Like that's super high quality. Like
取り外して専用の台座を使って なんていうんですか、この飛んでる状態に置いてみたりとか。いやー、すごい。
乗れる？
寄って大丈夫です。あ、ズームに耐えますからこいつは。
That's pretty cool.
These newliths on Alphino's back. Right now they're kind of sheathed, but there's a separate sort of display stand where you can place it so it looks like he's activated them. And
それも専用のなんていうんですかね、マウントがついていて、使用量になってるんですけど、取り外しが実際できて、で違うのにつけたらこう攻撃してる時みたいな。
That's pretty cool.
可能で。で同様にアリゼの腰についてる気をつけてくださいね。
Please don't drop it.
アリゼの腰についてるやつも別の台座に立ててこう浮いてるようなレイアウトにするのも可能ということです。
Same goes for Alizé's weapon, the little sort of
剣も忠実にグラデーション、美しいグラデーションと形は再現しましたと。アリゼの剣ね。
They're pretty nice looking. For those that like that kind of thing on display.
まあ面白いことにですね。
To collect.
アリゼの顔
They actually look pretty nice.
のベースの造形は全く同じでして、そこにメイクの差でこのケイマイの顔の差を表現しております。ちょっと口の微妙な開き方の差だったり、こうまつげの長さの差だったりとかいうのがですね、メイクで処理されていて、このお二人はですね、あべ
ヒナの顔とのクオリティの違いを表現しようとしたんだけど入らなかったわ。
comparison between the dolls and Yoshipi's face.
というスーパーハイクオリティなドールですが、パワーポイント戻っていただきまして、予約締め切りがそれぞれのリージョン国で8月12日となっております。So the pre-order period will end at August 12th in your local time.
Somebody in chat described them as Alfino and Red Alfino. Fair enough.
詳細はご覧の URL のトピックス記事でご確認いただければと思います。これ締め切られちゃうと販売終わってしまいます。
I mean, to be fair, I haven't learned the other one's name either, or at least not enough to remember it.
Don't disrespect Haley like that.
Alizé, that's it. I didn't disrespect him. I wasn't going to say anything because I couldn't remember her name.
やっていきます。どうぞご期待くだ
さい。
では続いて
To be fair, she popped up what, once forever ago? And I haven't actually gotten to the point where she joins the story yet, so...
Yeah, at the start they were the same, but with different...
Yeah.
Global collaboration with Secret Lab.
Yeah, they were on the ship when I first arrived. I think that's the only time I've...
You can see her if you do coils of Bahamut.
Oh, okay.
Globally, we are taking pre-order for it.
I think this is really
Where she
cool.
went off to.
で、日本だけちょっと特殊な状況になっておりまして、使っているショップの仕組み
Until she actually joins the story.
How long is it till she actually joins the story?
予約購入というのができないので、今売り切れ表示になってしまっております。で、こちら
Sometime in HW.
Oh, okay, so it's not too far away then.
ニュースレター登録がこちらっていうシークレットラボのホームページに行きますと、
I think the idea with the patches and everything's pretty unique.
登録していただくと、在庫が入って今買えるよってなった時にお知らせが来ます。
Has just a little bit of customization
ご検討中の方はですね、
to an already really nice looking chair.
ご検討いただければと思いますのでよろしくお願い。
はい。まあ今これ日本語向けだから英訳しなくていい。
These are actually pretty nice chairs. It actually held up. The one I have, my cat used to climb on all the time, so it's a little frayed at the top. But for how often my cat was on top of that, it actually held up pretty well in between.
Any chair in your room. You should get this one face blue smiling.
I have Secret Labs Titan in my basement at the moment. I use it as my chair when I'm working on stuff, like my 3D printing and whatnot I've been tinkering with. It used to be up in this room.
なのでその連絡を 欲しいという方はですね、こちらのニュースレター登録してい
But
た
then
だけると。
I find myself standing most of the time, and I don't sit as often in this room. So I moved it downstairs and got a different chair
受注
for
生
up
産っ
here.
てことです、要は。なので予約していただければ間違いなく。
But it actually feels really nice, and it's actually pretty nice quality.
はい。
Pretty durable.
カートの在庫が切れるとまた切れたになって。
So anybody hesitant, I would definitely recommend.
再開みたいな。
If you like this kind of chair though, because not everybody likes the whole like shape of that chair.
Let me just explain
But
how it works in Japan because its shop system for Japan region is different from the global. So yeah. はい、ということでよろしく。で生カメにしていただいて今日我々も終日座っておりました。
I struggle to trust gaming chairs after having one that I sat on and the pillow disintegrated within a year.
Oh dang.
And not even that heavy.
That sucks.
ヘッドレストと
I mean, I'm pretty small and light, but
これ低反発のランバーピロー
こ
が
こもちゃんとコラボレーション。
そうこれも個別
but I used it for a pretty long time, and my cat was always on it, and it actually held up pretty well.
I invested in a Herman Miller when the pandemic hit and never looked back.
Yeah. That's one of the ones I have now, actually.
でもファットキャットがここで
I mean, it's pretty comfy. I don't know if it's worth the money that I spent on it, but
そのファットキャットバージョンだとここに
I haven't found the perfect chair that I'm like, I really enjoy sitting on this for extended periods of time.
Really like this lumbar pillow.
Lumber pillow. It's as if Yoshida-san has the Fat Cat version, and he's saying that it's as if Fat
I used to
Cat
have issues
itself
with my
is,
arms and neck all the time,
curling up in
but
a
haven't
ball
since
to
I got
help
this.
support my
Ooh,
back.
nice.
Reclinable.
はいということで、
These ones are actually super nice reclined because of how big and sturdy they are. It actually feels pretty good reclined. Not gonna lie.
気に入られましたら吉田さんじゃあ自席で使っていただいて。
もちろんです。今日この放送終わったこのまま席に持ってきます。
I feel like I'm selling the chairs at this point. But you have to have that like racing chair style seat. You have to like that
バンドで止めるとかじゃなくて、実はねここにねマグネットが入ってて、
because of the way it's curved and the way you sit on it. Like you have to.
ちょっとね位置が調整しやすいんですよね。実はこれ。
面白い。よくね。
めっちゃよ
Yeah,
くできて
I
る。
don't super care for that anymore.
Yeah.
It's really cool because the headrest is actually magnet based.
I mean, it's kind of nice, but I wasn't like super over the top. Like I need that, and I know some people don't like that
It's hard to tell, but
chair shape style.
If they're comfy, I don't really care what it looks like.
backside, but
True.
it's very elaborate.
パドルを上げれば、あ、で立てればいいんじゃない？
I have the Herman Miller that Logitech did with them. Like whatever style that is.
まだ上がるよ。
Whatever that's called on their regular website. I have that one. It's actually kind of nice. But going from a chair like this to a chair like that, this one's a lot smaller. That's just kind of,
As you can see, it's the crystal.
it's the shape. It doesn't have a lot of excess, which I kind of liked, honestly, which is why I got it.
大変よろしゅうございますね。
Embroidered in the back.
どっこいしょ。
It's almost too nice.
これ大事よね。
Like I'd be worried it would wear out over time.
いや、
You know what I mean? Like
足の裏がぺったりくっつきますかって。あ、僕のですね、短い足でも床裏にぴったり一番下まで椅子を下げると。
Although if you're looking at a chair like this and considering the durability, that's
I
also
just got
something.
the Mira, cause it was one of the cheaper ones I could
Just
get.
double checking.
I don't think I know the
terms of-
Mira.
Because Secret Lab is not a Japanese company. Japanese audience were wondering, will the height be too tall for people, and will they be able to reach the ground? And it seems like if you put the seat to the lowest position, you can definitely reach the ground.
あと
okay, yeah.
ロールのパッチがついてきます。ね、These magnet roll patches will be coming with the chair. で、ここにですね、このメテオマークのところにロールマークが つけれるようになってまして。
I just saved up a bit of money from work and bonuses and whatnot and kind of splurged on a chair. Because around that time I was seeking something that I was really trying to find a good chair shape that I really enjoyed. So I went to this style, and then a couple years later I went to the other one. And they're kind of more vastly different.
Yeah, it's important if you sit a lot.
さて、それでは続いて参りましょう。
But my problem is I can never find myself sitting properly in a chair. I can't just sit properly in a chair. I always want to put my feet up or sit differently. So it was at that point I'm like, you know what, I'm just going to invest in a standing desk that actually gets me up and moving, and then I never really went back. But I need to find the kind of chair that's good to sit on if you don't sit in a chair properly, if that makes any sense. Because I'm always wanting to sit differently or put my feet up, but
Stuff to lean my feet on for that.
yeah, I really should find something some kind of footrest or something that kind of gives me what I look for in a chair. I feel like it's not the chair I'm
And
looking for.
sometimes I just put my legs on my desk.
I do that too often, but for prolonged periods of time that just gets too uncomfortable. And then I kind of curl up my feet in the chair this way, and then I turn this way, and then I slouch in it like this, and then I sit back up, and it's like I can't find a chair that I'm actually comfortable in. But that's probably because the chairs aren't made for how I'm trying to sit in them. Play free up to 96 hours, free login. Nice.
今だぞと、今やっとくべきだぞということでご紹介いただければと思いますのでよろしくお願いいたします。
お願いします。
Yeah, they really restrict your weird sitting ways.
How dare those chairs not let me sit the way I want?
Available until June 20th, next Thursday. So yeah, please.
I'll move my setup to a really low desk, and then I'll sit on the floor. Then I can sit however I want, and I'll just put some cushions down or something. Problem solved.
Exactly.
Remove the chair entirely. They make standing desks, why not sitting desks? Right? I'll just get a desk that goes all the way down. Forget standing desks. I need to find who makes this now. It's not a bad idea. I'm not against this. I'm willing to try this.
Xbox は6月18日までとなっておりますので、よろしくお忘れなく。
I see the merit.
Right?
This is another reminder for the 60%.
Because then you just need to find the right blankets and the right cushions that makes it comfortable to sit on the floor, right? And then you're less worried about the chair shape and you're more worried about the cushion that's going to stand up over time.
At next Monday, June 17th. So please do not forget that. はい、ということでよろしくお願いいたします。はい。はい。そして続いて次のお知らせです。ですね、こちらパリに期間限定ポップアップストアが登場いたします。
I'm curious.
The next one is a pop-up store available in Paris next
Pop-up store.
来週の週末ですね。
What is that?
Mine doesn't go low enough.
I have a feling mine wouldn't either. Do I have anything that'll break if I go all the way down?
いろんな買い物ができたりするということなので、
We're going down.
I had to get footrest to even be able to rest my
ご近
feet.
所の方はですね、ご確認いただい
Short
て
life.
訪問してみていただければと思います。So from the Friday 21st next week.
I mean, that's pretty low.
Sunday 23rd.
I mean, this is me sitting on the floor. That's almost low enough, honestly. That's what, about 2 feet off the ground? That's not bad. If I just had like a cushion, I feel like this would work. Let's be honest.
Final Fantasy
Alright, we're going back
14
up.
のもうポップアップストアということで、Final Fantasy 14関連のグッズしか置いてません。ただし100種類以上、今回展開させていただきます。
And we're back.
So, as the name suggests,
What an
this is
adventure
gonna
that
be a
was.
Final Fantasy 14 pop-up store. So the lineup will consist of just Final Fantasy 14 merchandise, but there are over 100 different types of items that will be available for purchase.
で実際一定金額買い物をしていただくごとになんかこうクレーンゲームがさらにこう遊べて14のグッズをこうクレーンゲームでゲットできたりとかアクティビティも用意されているということなので ぜひですねヨーロッパ圏の皆さん足を運んでいただければと思います。
And in addition, there's some perks. If you buy a certain amount in total, you will get a chance to play the crane game, or there are other activities available as well. So if you live in the Europe region, we encourage you to check them out.
まあぜひねヨーロッパなかなか単独の試作ってまあちょっとできなくてね、ヨーロッパでも試作いろいろやってほしいというお声いただいてますが、今回パリでやれますので、ぜひ皆さんに集まっていただけるとですね、またいろんなヨーロッパでね、試作イベントをやる時のいろんな企業にね、
Yeah, I'll just pop on over to Paris real quick.
That's what a pop-up store is. You pop over to it, right? That all makes sense now.
But yeah, we want to do more things in the EU, and this time we have an opportunity in France, in Paris. And so I am hoping that people will come and gather.
Even more an incentive for me to learn French. Not only to pronounce the names in the game, but to attend this.
So that they will be more likely to work with Final Fantasy XIV to do more exciting activities. So yeah, we encourage you to pay a visit.
I got 2 weeks. Wish me luck.
アートとぴったりアミさんが重なってるっていう。
いやこれ確かに、
I've never even traveled before.
ね、ワイプに入ったあゆみさんとその下に
I wouldn't even know how.
ちょっとなんていうんですか背景のグラフィックのキャラクターがですねぴったり重なってあみさんがそこに立っているように見えるっていうね、気づくと面白かった。びっくりした。
Never been on a plane, never been on a boat.
マジでちゃんと装備みたいだな。
ぴったりくっついてる。
That's insane. It's purely coincidental, but then the picture in picture has me, and then it just so happens there's a character underneath my picture, and it was matched, so
I didn't even notice that till she said it.
That's insane.
はい、すいません。では続いてですね、続いてはいくつかイベントごとのお知らせです。最初どうぞ。The next one is Japan Expo Paris 2024ということで、今年のジャパンエキスポパリス2024に吉田さんが登場いたします。で、パネルをやったり、やったりといくつかプログラムがありますので、こちら詳細はトピックスをご確認いただければと思います。So, 吉田さん will be joining the Japan Expo Paris this year and as a special guest.
That's pretty cool.
Two stage shows and panels. ね。So please check the topics article for more details.
こっからが私、海外のなんていうんだろうね、とにかく
怒涛とは
怒涛というかもうほぼ日本にいないんじゃないかって、まずはジャパンエキスポスタートです。
はい。Next.
Yeah, we're going to have a whole series of events outside of Japan. So I don't know how often Yoshida will actually be in Japan upcoming. And in any case, Japan Expo in July is going to be the first trip.
はい。
はい。
Next. Gamescom 2024ということで、こちらはですね、詳細は追ってアナウンスいたしますが、ドイツケルンで開催されます8月下旬にですね。
They're doing a lot of traveling, huh?
Gamescom 2024にファイナルファンタジー出展するよというお知らせです。So this is just a quick reminder, but this year's Gamescom 2024 FF14 will be joining, so please wait for further updates. ということで次がゲームズコムですね。
まあでもゲームズコム8月でしょ。
はい。
8月上旬にでも中国でファンフェスあるんですわ。
あは。
なんで。
So
どうぞ。
Gamescom is end of August, but in the beginning of August, we'll actually have our fan festival in China.
7月中旬ジャパンエキスポ。
はい。
戻ってきたと思ったら中国ファンフェス。戻ってきたと思ったらゲームズコンみたいな。
はい。そんな感じです。はい。暑い夏になりそうです。
Mid-July in France, come back to Japan, but then travel right back to China, come back to Japan, and then to Germany next in middle or to end of August.
I'm gonna be so active coming up.
今日はもう一件アナウンスしておきたいイベントがございまして、次こちらです。PAX AUS オーストラリアですね。2024。 こちらはですね、10月の半ばにですね、オーストラリアメルボルンで開催されるパックスオーストラリアにファイナルファンタジー14が出展いたしますというお知らせです。こちらもまだ詳細はですね、これから出てきますので、今後のアナウンスをお待ちください。So this is the another quick reminder for FF14 will be joining the PAX Aus 2024 which will happen in Melbourne, Australia.
ですね、ファイナルファンタジー14の韓国のファンフェスティバルがですね、14日とかからなんですよね。
そうちょうどこうぶつかるんですよね。はい。
And so October is also full of events. We have our fan festival in South Korea. That starts on the 14th, so that's right on top of PAX Australia.
なので、僕は多分パックスオーストラリアは行けないんですけど、もしかするとその前の週にメルボルンゲームウィークっていうのがあって、そこになんか来いだか来なくていいだかっていう話が動いてるっぽいので、
あれですね、前の週じゃなくて同じ週の前半、はい、おめえ知ってんじゃねえかみたいなことを今言う。
There's an event that's happening
What? Hold up.
during the same week as PAX Australia.
What the heck is this?
And there are
Hold up.
discussions about if Yoshida will show
Oh, he
up to that
teleported.
one or not.
No, he didn't. They're still here.
そうそう。だからパックスではないけれども、
What is?
メルボルンインターナショナ
Why
ル
is this marble seedling wearing a pink dress?
パックスも込みで、そのちょっと前から
I have so many questions.
ウィークって言ってこういろんなまあ業界向けのイベントだったり、なんかその講演をする場所だったり、で後ろの方にはパックスがあったりみたいなこう週があるんですね。メルボルンに。
Forget the live letter. What is going on here?
ワンちゃんいけんじゃんみたいな。
Please explain.
そっから韓国
Oh, jeez.
日本挟めないでしょ。だってこれ
挟む時間ちょっとなさそうですよね。
Oh no.
Go directly from Australia to South Korea then?
まあみんなで手分けをして世界のイベントをやっていこうじゃないかということですよ。はい、ということで今年もいろいろ世界のあちこちでいろんなことがございますのでね、書いてないけどまあきっと TGS もあったりするんでしょうよとか、
そうですね。
ありますから、そういういろんな情報もまた今後出てまいりますので、どうぞお楽しみにお待ちください。So there will be, definitely more other events rather than we announced today. So please look forward to it. はい、ということで本日最後のお知らせもう一個だけございます。最終のお知らせ、今日最後のお知らせこちらです。7.0 パッチノート朗読会を実施いたします。So there will be the 7.0 パッチノート reading in Japan. 6月27日木曜日だから48時間メンテのど真ん中ぐらいですね。
Japanese only though.
アリアクセスが始まる約1日前になりますが、6月27日木曜日の19時
I'll probably just read the patch notes on that one then, because I won't understand anything going on.
まあ普段からやっておりますが、メジャーアップデート。
It's pretty cool that they do the patch one reading though.
それの巨大版ですね。
せやね。
ね。で、
ここは英語で別に言わなくていいから、日本放送だから。まあ残念ながらちょっとね、英語トランスレーションはないので。
そうですね。
はい、日本語
向けの。Unfortunately, there's no English translation for this patch note reading, but we will be doing the Japanese patch note reading on June 27th.
So the day before the early access. That makes sense.
ということなんですが、
はい。さすがに拡張なんでおじさん2人じゃない方がいいよねみたいなことですよね。
そうね、そうなんです。なので今日はスペシャルゲストをご紹介いたしたいと思います。スペシャルゲストこの方です。どうぞ。南條さん。
Oh, the voice of Krill. That's pretty cool.
忘れるわけにはいかない。強く言っておきたい。ねえ。主要メイン
the Japanese voice actor of Krill.
今回は南條さんに長時間お付き合いいただけるという心強いお言葉を頂戴しました。
そうですよ。しっかり明彦さんのアートワークにもね、
そうちゃんといる。
クルルバーンと出てますから、当然ですよ。
FYI, the Japanese patch notes reading is going to have the voice actor for Kryl doing them. I mean, Kryl has been featured.
I second guess everything now. The more I learn about how names are pronounced, the more I'm like, is that said in a weird way?
She's a very prominent
Is that?
character in the main scenario, so just wanted to highlight that.
I can never trust myself with a
と
name
いう
ever
わけ
again.
で、南條さんと、おじさん2人で楽しくですね、黄金のレガシースタートアーリーアクセスに向けてパッチノート、膨大であろうパッチノートを上から皆さんと指差し確認していこうじゃないかということをやりますので、ぜひぜひですね、アーリーアクセスの前日、まあもちろんね、ゆっくり休んでいただいてもいいんですが、さあ盛り上がっていこうぜという方はですね、ぜひ一緒にご覧いただければなと思います。
Well, just a quick, not a quick, it's going to be a lot of patch notes, but just something to keep us engaged as we go into early access. You're welcome to, of course, it's maintenance, so feel free to rest up. But if you also want to join us, it's going to be in Japanese, but if we wanted to follow along and check out what is coming in the patch notes, feel free to tune in.
はい、ということで、本日の
Maybe I could tune in.
PLL の工程をこれで全てこなしたということでございます。This is actually a wrap of today's letter live.
That's it, guys. That was pretty cool.
吉田さんに一言いただいて、ね、いい時間になってまいりましたので、締めようじゃ。
I'll have to check these out more often. How long was that?
まずはですね、前回はね、ちょっとやっぱり直前に延期を発表して、ということもあってですね、皆さんも本当に今回は大丈夫みたいなところ
That came out at what? That was 4 hours? Because it was 7 that it started, right?
28アーリーアクセス迎えられますので、まずはぜひそれを楽しみ
That
に
didn't feel like 4 hours.
一旦ここまで
That's insane.
ではお願いします。
So
Although
first and foremost,
this time always tends to
during
fly.
our last expansion, we had to make the unfortunate announcement last minute about delaying the release. And so people were a little bit worried about, well, is this expansion going to be okay? But we are on track to go
even better.
into our early access as scheduled on June 28th.
まあ今日ご覧いただいた通りに本当に
I'm sure they're working hard to meet that time frame as well.
詰まっている拡張となっておりますので、これまでの拡張ともまた全然毛色の
Especially with all the stuff they're adding, if they think they're on track, there's no way they miss it. Something would have to go drastically wrong at this point.
来ましたので、思い切り楽しん
To
で
be
いただけ
2
れば
weeks out and think they're good with all the changes they're making.
And as you can see from not just today's broadcast, but there's a lot of content that's packed in. There are so many variations or varied content that's included, and so it's going to be very unique this time around. So I'm hoping that people will enjoy this upcoming expansion.
さあでは本当にね、長時間にわたってお付き合いいただいてありがとうございました。そしてあゆみさんもね、ローチも、スタッフも皆さん本当お疲れ様です。
But yes, thank you all so much for sticking around for this long live stream. Thank you to all the staff members, Foxconn, Amy, for sticking around also.
そして何よりですね、世界中のファイナルファンタジー14プレイヤーの皆さん、光の戦士の皆さんたちの、おかげでですね、我々ここまでやってこれました。いよいよ新たなる次の10年に向かって第一歩スタートしますので、ぜひ一緒に盛り上がっていきましょう。ありがとうございました。
And moreover, we couldn't have gotten this far without our players on Final Fantasy XIV, our Warriors of Light, and
That's us.
so we are going into the next 10 years. I'm hoping.
Although
with
I'm just a
this
sprout.
new expansion, so your continued support will definitely.
I'm a
be
sprout
very
of
much
late.
appreciated.
I'll be a warrior one day.
それでは以上をもちまして、第82回ファイナルファンタジー14プロデュースされたライブを終了させていただきたいと思います。So this is actually the end of today's letter live. So thank you very much for watching.
Yeah, that was fun. I enjoyed that.
Long time. So until next time. So それではまた次回お会いいたしましょう。ありがとうございました。Thank you very much. さようなら。
皆さんおやすみなさい。
That was good. I enjoyed that. I need to do that more often. Ugh. And with that, I think we're gonna call it for the day. Oh man. There was so much going on today. I got so much main story quest. We checked out the live letter. I mean, the textures and dyes are going to be awesome, but I love the concept that they're adding with all the quality of life and the new mount series that they're going to do with wings and everything else. I'm super curious what else they come up with for that, because they could do so many things with that. Because there's going to be so many different fiends and so many different, just everything. I'm so curious how they progress with that. It's going to be so good. And then, of course, there's the fancy umbrella and the alpaca. We can't forget about those. But those are just adorable. All right, I'm going to head out for the day. Hope you guys enjoyed. I enjoyed hanging out with you guys. Oh, I need to go get some food. It's already 11. I kind of want to order a pizza. I haven't had pizza in so long. Maybe I'll get off of here and order a pizza. And then my kitchen's a mess. Ignoring my kitchen. Poor kitchen. All right, that's it. I've had it out for the day. Thanks for tuning in. Have a nice one, and I'll see you next time.